Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hi, I am Sparkle, the legendary gamer dog. Welcome to Vault 45 Teamwork Tycoons. Settle in for an evening of fun with your host Kismet. Let's teleport inside.
Hello, everybody. Oh, wow, camera's already centered. Look at that. Amazing. Hello and welcome. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see it, everybody. We're doing a stream override today. You ever have a vision that's so strong, everybody, and you think, I got to go do that, everybody. I got to go do that. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go out and we're going to follow that vision tonight. We are going to use the power of Cartography, which is worn off down there. It's actually this way. Cartographer is what it's supposed to say down there at the bottom, but it's worn off. Oh, this way. There you go. Now you can see it. Cartography. It's from me rubbing against my desk with my belly. Been rubbing that part off my, rubbing up against the edge of my desk. When I'm going this way and I'm going, I'm zombies, oh my God. So yes, we're going to use the power of cartography, everybody, which is the ultimate power. We're going to use that tonight because I had a vision and I want to see if that plays out. And of course, it's a whole bunch of fun. Now, of course, we can look stuff up on the wikis and we can go watch guys. We can do that. But what's fun in that, everybody? But the fun is going on the adventure. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to override Subnautica, or override Satisfactory with Subnautica tonight, and maybe Fallout tomorrow too. We'll see how it goes today. We'll see how far we get. But this is my streamer prerogative. I can override any stream if I see a vision of what needs to be done. Right, so you guys are in for a treat tonight, everybody. We're going to do some cartography. We're going to do some spreadsheets. We're going to do exploring. We're going to do base building. We're going to try not to die too often, but probably a bunch. And, of course, all sorts of mayhem and craziness will ensue along the way, as it always does right here. So this is, it is funny because I thought of this same thing when I played the original Subnautica and Below Zero, and I thought one of these days I'm going to do that. Today's the day. And I just suddenly remembered it. I was like, oh, wait. Oh, I know exactly what to do. Because I have the power of graphics and the power of making maps and stuff like that, everybody. And again, you can't look it up. I don't like to look stuff up, everybody. I like to do it the way I like to do it. Like if I was really there, what would I do? That's what we're going to do tonight. But if I was really there, this is what I would do. So we're going to have some fun doing that. So settle in. We're going to go ahead and say hello to everybody in the chat as well. We got Paul in the chat. What up, Paul? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you guys being there. Tup in the chat. What up? Thanks for chilling out in the channel. Thank you to Box Kicker for that 1. We got Tup also showing us with the 1, letting us know everything working. Same thing with Tab. Such a great game so far. It is. It is a really great game. This game can be kind of frustrating, though. Like, I have an issue. I'm trying to find certain resources, and I can't seem to find them. And that's because the way I've been doing it is just kind of wandering around trying to find the stuff. Not very systematically. But that's what you kind of do in the beginning to get the gist of the game. And now that we have kind of a gist of the game, now we're ready to really go in and say, okay, let's organize what we're working on, right? And that's really what we did yesterday is we organized our primary base. We organized our 2 bases that we have. We have other remote base as well. But our goal today is to really get a sense of the world and a sense of where the resources are and all of that stuff. And that's going to be super fun, everybody. I'm very excited about it, as you can see. So let's say we just dive right into it. Here we go. All right.
Muted!
Connected. All systems online.
I am muted. I don't know what happened there. It muted me. How dare it? How dare it mute me? All right, thank you for letting me know. I just said we're going to have a bunch of fun, everybody. If you missed that part, that's what we're going to do. All right, let's first start off with some Kiscats for you all. Tab, making it rain. There you go. Getting tons of Kiscats. You can thank Tab in the chat for hooking you guys up. You never know. Might win a future giveaway, and it was thanks to Tab throwing some love your way. Okay, so this is what's known as my remote east base. Now, I've noticed in the map that the other directions, north, west, and south, go to kind of a dead end where you have this kind of red barrier that blocks you, where you can't go beyond that point, or a whole bunch of Leviathans come out and they just insta-kill you, which really sucks. I hate to be insta-killed. I always like to feel that there's a chance I can survive, but these have a limit. So north, west, and south have limits. Now, the east seems to go on much further than the northwest and south. So the smart thing to do is to explore those areas first, because they're going to be a smaller area than all the area to the east. So we're going to go ahead and work on a bit of that today. We did a bunch of that yesterday, but we're really going to get that going. And then we're going to work on the east area as well. And we're just going to basically catalog a bunch of resources. So I say we just get in our vehicle here and we dip back to our original base, which is apparently going to go right back up here. That's not what I want to do. Get back in there. Stop being crazy. There we go. I want to turn toward my original base, which is to the west, which is this way. There we go. As well. Do I have any flares? You know what I'm going to do today, everybody? Another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my flares more often. I think because you can't really fight off the mobs, I think flares is the way to go. Honestly, don't even remember how to make flares or what I need to make those flares. Let's see. Can we make flares? I don't see it in there. Consumables. Aha! There they are. What do they take? Quartz and titanium. We got a bunch of that. Make a bunch of those. And we're going to test which animals the flares work with so we can do a bunch of surveying without the animals damaging us. Now, most of the time, by the way, the damage of the mobs will not kill you right away. So if you have the ability to heal yourself and all of that stuff, like right here, we need some fiber, which is no problem because we have a bunch of fibrous pulp. In fact, we have an infinite amount because we can just keep growing it. It grows actually super fast, too. I'm sure they're going to tone that down a little bit, everybody. It does a bit OP. But again, that allows us to then make a crazy ton of these. So when this is done, that allows us to do a crazy ton of first aid. So we have unlimited first aid, we have unlimited food, unlimited power, because we can use the stuff to make power, and we have unlimited water. And that is really what you're trying to learn in a game like this. You're trying to master those things. Now, the thing that's not unlimited is our distraction flares, because it takes titanium and quartz, and we'll eventually run out of that, but we can also go and get more. So I'm going to keep these distraction flares. Well, I mean, maybe a few too many there. I'm going to keep some of these distraction flares on me here and some health stuff. Now, another thing we need, of course, is our food and water. So we're going to go ahead and get that. We're going to make a bunch of food here. Again, all from the same thing, by the way. You can see it's just this fibrous pulp, which you can make an absolute ton of these from, because up above on the top of the base, I have a bunch of that being produced. So basically, no matter where I am, as long as I'm producing this food, I will have all of those things. And that really is the secret of the entire game. So again, that's my job, everybody. Discover all the gaming secrets and pass them on to you. So there we go. And we're just going to go ahead and eat some of this food, because there ain't no reason to carry it if we're just going to eat it anyway. There we go. Now we're good. We got meds. We got oily salad. We got some distraction flares. Again, we're going to test these out. How's our batteries doing up here? All right, I feel like we could just start the day with a nice little battery swap. Let's go. We're going to hit R, and then we're going to left click, and then press 2, R, left click, 3, R, left click, 4, which doesn't take that, 5, R, and then left click, and then 6, R, left click. There we go. So now we just took out all the batteries. Let them go ahead and charge in there. Our batteries are all charged up. And we are looking good. I'm keeping my little small tool out of there for now, because we're going to use our flares. In fact, I kind of feel like maybe we're going to move this up a bit here. Let me just get into the habit of pressing 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. Now, 1 is the main one that I use, which is repairing. But if we do need a flare, we'll keep that on 2. Okay. So, first thing we want to do is we want to test our ability to survive. So, we're going to go ahead, again, find west. There we go. And we're going to go back to our starter base. Now, I'm going to purposely raise the beast. And if we get any scary beasts after us, we're going to jump out, we're going to ignite the flare, we're going to throw it, and see if it distracts the Leviathans. I feel like that's the first mission, everybody. First mission is to see what that flare does. Does it work on Leviathans? If it doesn't, then I just got to dip, roll up, jump out of the water, do whatever I got to do. But we'll see what happens. So far, nobody bothered me. What's that over there? What do we got over here? Oh, yeah, I've seen this thing. What's this thing? Let's go scan it. Observatory.
Analyzing.
Oh.
Tower of bioconcrete grown on an electroformed metal frame. The electrical system is designed to receive external power. Conclusion. The builders also constructed a power plant nearby. Assigning alien species designation from TSF A-list. Builders designated Axum.
Okay, that I have not seen before. All right, already starting some good stuff. We need some copper. We should have brought some beacons. Let's see if we can find some copper. Oh, it's right here by this base. Oh, what's the name of this base? Oh, that's Zip 2 way over there. Do I have a marker on this base? Doesn't look like I do. Let's see if we can find some resources. Oh, well, how about that right there? Almost like a fate thing, everybody. Okay. I'll just take a hint that fate wants me to do this today. All right, so... Oh, did I drop stuff? Oh, I dropped some stuff. Hold on. Put some of this in the back. I hear some stuff. I don't see it. Okay, so this is... we'll go down here and get this stuff. That's what I was doing. Okay, so I ran across this thing before, and this is where I learned the grow beds. So we're going to mark this. That's the observatory, and this is something which I forgot the name of this. It actually tells you the name of it over here. Research Outpost. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to name both of these together, kind of close together. So we'll just say right here, we'll say Observatory, or OB, plus Research Base, plus Res Base. Base, not based. There we go. Base. All right, there we go. So we're going to tag a bunch of that. Now, we came up here and we grabbed a bunch of this stuff already up here in this research base. Maybe while we're here, we'll take a quick little peek again, just in case we missed it. Turn our light on. We miss anything in here? Now, see, sometimes you come through here and you don't have whatever it is that you need. And I remember us coming in and getting the power storage going. We got the mod station. I do remember that. And then we came in here. We put a battery in here to turn the lights on and off. That's right. And do we get the poster is the question. We did get the poster. Good to know. And then this was running way down here to...
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this area the protected zone.
Yes, this is where it says the 165. Oh, okay. We made a note of that. Yes, what was that? That was, this was the research center. Okay, well, that was something we were looking for yesterday. All right, cool. Awesome, we found that. Okay. Nothing in these. I thought there was an area in which there was oxygen over here. Yes, right here. With an actual working fabricator. Oh, bunch of loot in there too. Oh, now I just assigned myself to that one. Probably don't want to do that right now. Yeah. Scan processor. That I didn't do. Again, I think they should disappear if they don't work and you scan them. That's my thing. All right, so that part works. Can you actually disassemble this? I think I've tried that. No, you can't disassemble a pre-existing location. That would be nice to be able to do that. I guess it kind of mess up your questing, though. So, again, this is where we found the grow beds. The funny thing is that I was like, because you scan one and you're one of two, right? So I'm like, well, where's the other grow bed? Well, it just happens to be around the back over here. Which is incredibly useful. Scan the spotlight. There we go. Again, get free titanium for that. So yeah, so we have these grow beds back here. And now we have this marked. Because we didn't have it marked before, and now we do. Now we can hunt this down if we're looking for that thing, which is the observatory, or here. Now, I feel like we want to come back over here and do a bunch of searching around here as well, because I haven't really searched around here very much, and there was a bunch of stuff that I had seen, but I honestly forget where it was because I didn't put a beacon down. Now, I should have been more thorough with my beacons as I found stuff, but such is life. So let's continue on. Let's see where this is going to take us. Whee! And again, we're looking for stuff we haven't seen before. So, we're looking to... you know what? I should get out and make sure I have my flare ready. Oh, there he is! Okay, big boy. This is it. This is do or die time. Come here! Oh, now I'm too far away from my thing. Did it distract him? I hope so. If he comes and chomps on us, it didn't work. Or he didn't see it. One or the other. I'm always doing this in the dark. You ever notice that? I'm always doing the dance in the dark. Huh. Seemed to work. Okay, we know flares. We're going to assume that flares work on those mobs. Now, they should, in theory, work on all mobs that attack you. And they're pretty cheap to make. They're titanium and they're... oh, look at that. It felt like a whole new biome there. I looked at that one. Oh, yeah, we're way over here now. Okay. Yes, we're now into the regular biome. There's like a cutoff point that happens. That's a drop-down point. Yeah, the tadpole pins. I think the tadpole pins would be considered the eastmost edge of this particular biome. And then you have that big open biome, which you saw, which I usually go along the bottom to try to avoid that Leviathan. But if we could use our little things, then I think we'd be better off. Oh, look at this titanium down here. We're probably going to need it. But do we have any more space in the back? Again, when you see it, you might as well grab it. Oh, we do have a bunch of space. All right, well, let's put all this in here. We're probably going to need some of dish. We'll just get the big ones as we go. Now, in theory, you would there'd only be a finite amount of resources that you run into. Now, remember, everybody, no backseat gaming. Hey, Barsdale. Hey, Foggy. What's up? Hey, H2O. What's up, man? Thanks for coming in, hanging out in the stream. We're doing a stream override today, everybody. Had a vision. And I'm going to share that vision with you here in just a bit. I think I got some more of this copper, too. We're going to be doing a lot of beacons today. Oh, that's a tragedy. I hate dropping the resources, but we got to do what we got to do. Okay, now we have a central starting place, which we call the starter base. But there's actually a buoy or a location there that we're going to use as the center of our world, which is basically where you first start. Over here somewhere. Where the heck did it go? Over this side. All right, there it is. To the west, which is this thing. This is going to be the center of our map, and we're going to work out from that center. Now, we're going to be reworking our base and doing all sorts of fun stuff today and building the bases and doing exploring, all that kind of stuff. But before we get into all of that, take a look at this, everybody. We revamped the whole entire base. Went with the wall. Oh, my goodness. We don't even have any room in here. Went with the wall hanging base, or wall hanging stuff, because we can actually get 40 instead of 30 up against the wall, and they're not in the way, which they can often be. Man, we are styling and profiling for some loot right now. Just try to find a place to throw all this in temporarily while I work on other stuff. All right, very nice. And then we'll go over here to our equipment, and we'll just drop some of this. Oh, not that. That goes into food. Like this. And then I'll throw some meds in there as well. We're just going to reduce what we've got on us so that we can deal with this here. And there we go. All right. We're going to bring a bunch of flares. I should probably bring some more. Let's bring like 5 flares. Okay. Now, here's the thing. We want to go ahead and set the center of our map. Now, I did a little pre-work because all of a sudden it was like this vision I had. It's going to look weird when it first starts, everybody, but I think you're going to get it in the long run. Here's what we did. We went into this program. This program is called Affinity Designer. It's a vector-based program. Plus, I also got some spreadsheets we're going to be working on over here as well. But you're going, Kismet is just a blue line. I don't get it. Well, here's the thing. Where we are right now is in the very center, right here, which is our starting point. Now, what I did is I went in and I created a grid, a scale grid. So in this case, 10 millimeters equals 10 meters, which is a 1 to 1,000 thing. So instead of making that map actual size, which would be absolutely ginormous, everybody, you do what's known as a scale. Just like you make a scale model of a building or whatever it is, that's what we're going to do. We're going to scale down our map. Now, because it's vector, everybody, we can just keep zooming and zooming and zooming on forever, and you won't see the pixels in there. See, that's what the cool thing is about vector. It has no resolution until you actually export it to a JPEG or a GIF or a PNG or whatever it is, but it has basically an infinite zoom. You can keep going and going and going until you make stuff like absolutely massive. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. So that's the amazing thing about doing map. Now, this is where we are. We're right here at this starting point. We have north, west, and east. Now, we know that, and again, I'm going to show you the scale here. This is 50 meters. This is 100 meters. Obviously, double that. And then this, way over here, still going. Still going. There we go. Is 1,000 meters. Now, we know that to the east is further than 1,000 meters. How do we know that? It's easy to tell. We just go into the base here and we go look at our other base. And our other base right there says our far east base is 1,788 meters to the east. So that's way the heck over there. So we know that's at least 2,000, maybe more. Don't really know. Haven't really gone too far behind there because Leviathans keep coming after me. But we're going to try to use our flares today. We're going to try to get past all that stuff, see what we can do. But we know it's about 1,700 out there. So we're going to start with the kind of starter areas. And we know that the north, the west, and the south have limits. We know those already have some limits. So that gives us basically an idea of how wide or tall or how big the world is if we go and examine those distances, right? So that's what we're going to do. First thing we're going to do is go back in here and we're going to find where we put some of this titanium and copper. So we're going to bring 4 copper and 4 titanium to make some beacons. Actually, probably only need 3. Now that I think about it, we'll just take 3. There we go. Oh, and I forgot to get the stuff out of the back. Let's go ahead and swap this into the back. And just take... Oh, it already has that stuff in there. Well, how convenient is that? All right, so we'll only need 3. So 3 and 3. And we have a bunch of extra flares, some food. Take the food out into us. And so when we need the other flares, we'll have it. Okay, we just put this stuff away.
Welcome aboard.
This way, if we see any other resources that we want to grab along the way, we can do that. All right, we'll just put this right back in here. Back in wherever we got this from. Oh, boy. So much resources. I love it. Now, again, because this just crafts from bank, everybody, or crafts from storage, it doesn't matter which one you throw it in, as long as you got some room. Look at that, everybody. Look how much loot we have. Nice. Okay, and then we're going to need some more water. So we'll bring some water. We'll get some more food, wherever we did with that, down here. All right, we're bringing 3 food, 3 water. We bring a bunch of these things so we can throw those distraction flares. Again, we'll get our... Actually, we'll bring an extra one and an extra one, and then we're just going to hit those. There we go. Now, okay, so now to find the edges of the world, we're going to kind of do what we were doing last time. We're just wandering around trying to find our way around, but what we're going to do is get under this right here, like so, and we're going to go up here, and we're going to say that this is the center of our universe, basically, or of the world. Why we want to say this is the center? Because this is a common point for everyone who plays the game, right? This is where you will end up in the game. So I'm going to go ahead and put my repeat point back right there, just in case. I want to go ahead and look north. Which way is north? North is that way, right? So where is the end of north? We're going to start with that. Let's go. That's what we want to see. Now, again, here on the map, what I do is way up here at the top, I have oh, this is east. We're going to rename those east. And this one is north. And then this one is south. There we go. So what we're going to do is zoom in on this one up here. And we're going to first work on what is the north maximum. What is the furthest we go before we see those red lines? So let's go ahead and start with that. That's super easy. Let's go ahead and go right here. We're going to start underneath this, and then we're going to turn north. Now, it doesn't have to be exact. It only got to be pretty close. So we're just going to go as straight north as we can. We're going to go up and over stuff if we need to. And we're just going to keep that on north. We're going to ignore all the rest of this stuff, ignore all the resources or whatever else happens. We're just going to go find the max edge. Now, we wandered all over the place looking for resources and whatnot. But we did hit that max edge limit multiple times. Ooh, I see some quartz down there. There's a base off to the right there. There's a base down there. More titanium there. Oh! There it is. All right. Now, that's kind of the drop off there. We're going to go back just a bit south. We're going to really line up to south. And we're going to say right here is the edge of the world, right? Because that red thing that you see is actually the barrier that says, hey, if you go any further in this, Leviathan's going to attack you, you're going to die. Basically, that's it. They're not hand-holding you on that one. That is for sure. All right, so this is exactly where we want our beacon to be. So we're going to go ahead and put our beacon here, like so. Then what we're going to do is we're going to turn around and look at our starter base, but actually we want to go in and turn on our life pod signal and see what the actual life pod signals and not the actual base, because this base can be moved wherever we want. So 498 is the maximum that we can go to the north, roughly, I think it's probably 500, but we're going to say 498, or it might even be 550. We'll say north max equals, I already forgot what it was, 480? 2 seconds later, I already forgot. 498. Wow, my brain, I tell you. 498. Now, we know that the north maximum is 498. So, we're going to go in and adjust this to 498. And the way we can do that is I've set this up on a grid that I can just go ahead and make myself a little box here. We'll turn this one to red. And we'll make sure the box is the proper size, which is 10 meters by 10 meters, or 10 millimeters here. And then we can take this box and we can, again, since we have it on a grid, and I already set up all the grid, I already set up all this stuff just to save us some time. But basically, it allows me to go in different directions. Now, I've also set the center of the layout to be right here in the center, and it goes 1,000 this way, 1,000 and 1,000, which means 1,000 meters this way, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, right? So just to get us started. Now, if I take this and I put this right here and I snap it in there, hopefully at the right size. Let's try to get this the right size here, 10 by 10 millimeters, which should then snap in there. And then I can tell it over here in the bottom right corner to use the bottom and then scale upwards. And then I can tell it what the height of this is, which is what we just did. Oh, I forgot to write it down over here, though. Let's add the north max equals, it was 498. All right, look, I actually remember that time. So we're just going to say 500. That's what we'll do. We'll just say 500, good enough. And you can see it's scaled up like that. And then if we zoom out, we can see that it is way shorter than way up there. So we can go ahead and take this, move this way down here, and now we have a distance. We know how tall it is or how far north it goes. And then we're going to go ahead and do this. And again, this is cartography, everybody. The ability to make maps. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to have some fun. We're overriding our Subnautica, or overriding our Satisfactory today. Okay, now we don't need this one because we know that it doesn't go to 1,000. So we're going to go into max north here. Let's see. I can just double click this, double click and double click. Is it, unless it's locked? It might be locked. Yes, it's locked. Okay. So we know that the world does not go that far. So we're going to take that out. There we go. And then also I can adjust the document here to be a different size, which I will do later on because I can go in and I can crop the thing, I think. What is this crop for? Oh, that crop does not look like the same. That's a vector crop tool. Yeah. So what I want to do is cut that down so it's not as far. Now, the problem is if I do that, it's going to adjust the whole thing, but that's okay. So we're going to say that the dimensions of this is 2,000 by 2,000, which means it's 1,000 on one side, 1,000 on the other side. If I adjust the top of it, what it's also going to do is adjust the bottom. So we don't want to do that yet. We really want to get our scaling first of both north and south before we start to adjust the height and the width and whatnot of the scale, right? So we want to just go ahead and say north is around 498. We can just round it up to 500, I guess. Let's just say that is north max is right around 500. We'll just say that. That's a nice and easy number. And then in game here, we'll do the same thing. We'll just say, all right, right around 500 is good. All right, good. Now we're going to go back to the base again. Again, we're going to make a map tonight, everybody. And again, we could look it up on the wiki. We could Google it. We could do all that. But if I was really there, this is what I would do. And that's how I play games, everybody. Remember, no backseating. Don't tell me anything. I just like to commentate on what I'm doing because it gives you guys some food for thought. And you think, oh, yeah, I could do that in my other game. And I could do that in this game. And I could do that and this, that, and the other thing. It would help me a lot because I get lost. I can't find anything. Like we're having trouble finding some of the resources. And this is the way to do it, that you go in and you find your maximums, you find out what each zone, what kind of resources it has, and you kind of systematically go through instead of just wandering wandering, which is what we were doing yesterday, that was somewhat inefficient. But it was very fun, though. I did have some fun. Okay, so here we are. We're now to the south, right? So here we go again. We're going to go perfectly south here. We're going to try to go under our base here and try to stay right on south. All right, let's go see how far south goes. I can see there's a clamshell out there in this direction. See, we got our buoy out there, and probably want to go down here so I can see. Again, it probably won't be perfect, but it'll be pretty close to exact south. Oh, this is where you had all these kind of like dry lake beds. What that looks like. All right, here we go, going south. And again, I know I've hit the barrier in all these other directions. In fact, I probably got me some vehicles out here somewhere. Oh, there it is. And we turn around and look back at the buoy, 466. All right, and can we call this the edge? That definitely looks like the edge to me. So we'll get out the thing here. We'll go ahead and make our buoy like so, or beacon. And we'll say south max equals whatever I said it was. We'll say 470. Or 470. We'll just round it up a little bit. Again, it doesn't need to be maxed out. All right, so south max equals 470. Now that tells us that it's roughly about 500 this way and 500 the other way, right? So 500 north, 500 south is now the world. We know the top and the bottom of the world. Again, this is why I love cartography, because it gives you an insight into the world that you didn't have before. And you can probably guess what we're going to do next. And again, this doesn't take too long if you're not stopping to get resources or interacting with mobs or whatever you're doing. This is something we probably should have done right away. But when you have the vehicle, it's a lot easier to tool around than if you're just swimming there. Plus, we have tons of resources and all of that. And I'm always looking for stuff that I haven't looted yet. Now, if you see some stuff built over there, everybody, that's me saying, hey, already looted that. Now, I could find some better way of tagging that and telling myself, oh, hey, that's where I've already looted that particular thing. And usually I use like a curved one in Subnautica, because the curved one I don't use all that often. So it's pretty obvious that that's the curved one. Okay, now, the other way we could go is east, and I can tell you that east goes very, very far. And again, you can see our base is 1,800 away, so we know it's further than 1,000 to the east. And we'll adjust that here in a bit. But what we want to do is, of course, now figure out how far we can go directly to the west. And here we go. It seems super simple. But not everybody thinks the way I think, everybody. Not everybody thinks, hey, I should, if I can't find something, I should, instead of just wandering forever, I should be a little bit methodical and make a bit of a map. Because if I was really there, that's what I would do. I'd say, oh, I found some debris in this direction. Okay, I can only go this far that way, and so on. Again, we're just trying to go as west as we can until we see the barrier, which I bet you going to be about 500, my guess. Oh, there it is. Now, you don't want to pass that barrier. You pass that barrier, boom, instant spawn. They come in to chomp you. I've lost a few vehicles to those things. You cannot survive those vehicles. Oh, actually, less. Whoa, okay. Good to know. Now, I don't know if there's anything down there, but I'm going to go back this way just a bit. Back to the east, and we're going to say that this is it. Oh, very unexpected. Yes, this side actually closer by a lot. So we're going to call that 300. Or 260. 260? Yeah, I feel like 260 is probably good. All right, so we'll call that 260 where the drop-off is. We're going to make ourselves another beacon. By the way, if you notice, I don't have any titanium or copper on me. It's in my ship. So I don't have to actually pull it out of the ship to craft. Another gaming secret for you, everybody. So this is west max, which equals 260, I believe I said. Let's double-check our numbers. 260 is close enough. And then we're going to say west max equals 260. I'm going to put that in a spreadsheet in my notes. Okay, so now we know what that is. Now, here's the thing. When you're doing this kind of stuff, there's also northeast, southeast, all of those directions. And we'll get to those in a minute. But right now, we just want to make sure that we can get these basics. Now, I'm not going to count the east direction way off where I just was. I'm going to count it up to the edge of this fire biome that's over here. We're just going to stop it there. We'll do this whole part, and then we're going to go over there. We're going to do that whole part, explore that. Because we're going to need a different frame of reference when we get over there than from here. So we'll use that base that we found in that middle area in between. We'll use that base and that observatory thing. We'll use that as kind of the center of that, and we'll measure how far it is from there. And then we'll go ahead and measure over there. And then what we can do is take the two separate maps and actually try to align them to each other just by figuring out a reference point from where I'm at all the way to the east. And then you could adjust wherever it was to line it up later. But it's very difficult to do really long distance because then I'd have to go all those distances every single time I was measuring, and you won't want to do that eventually. This is a good measurement. Around 500 to 1,000 away is a good measurement. And then you'd want to move to another area and then do measurements from there. Build yourself a map based on that too. So we've already got this. Okay, so now we're underneath our little starting point here. And again, it's not going to be perfectly exact, but it'll be close enough. And we're going to go to the east. We'll turn our light on here. Get under the water. And I know to the east here is a bunch of like volcanic stuff that we ran into. Oh, this is in our way. We'll just try to go right under here. Stay to the east. All right, very nice. And we're going to get down here so we can see when the volcanic part here drops off. And that'll be the edge of our search zone today. Again, I had this vision when I woke up, everybody. See, when I have a problem, I go to sleep and I solve the problem in my sleep and I wake up with the answer. And that's what I did today. When I get inspired, everybody, boom, stream override. We're going to do the thing. All right. Still see this volcanic action over here. Just this one section goes, feels like way further.
Heat warning.
Where's this place? Oh, I hear the big boy. What is this? I'm gonna go back this way a little bit. I hear the big boy. I think this is the tadpole place. Oh, the tadpole pens. Well, that's a convenient marker. All right. So, the tadpole pens. Okay, cool. We'll go back east here. Probably don't need to go out there, by the way. We could probably just go in here and put the beacon in here. Because there's a big boy out there. He's out there running around somewhere. Usually right outside here, too. We'll see him. I say we just put it right here at the tadpole pens because we can see that there's a drop-off there. In fact, we just look down into the water and we can see there's a drop-off there. Oh, there's a big boy. The big boy? No, that's just some light down there. Okay, so we're going to use the tadpole pins as the edge. Oh, we're too far away from our vehicle. And, oh, we're out of resources. Oh, how convenient. Titanium there. But, is there any copper? Did not bring enough copper. I thought brought enough for 3 more. Maybe not. Go over there. Leave me alone. Ha! Go over there. Leave me alone. Try to find some copper. Quartz. Gold. Armor. That would be good. I probably picked up all the copper and took it.
30 seconds.
If I was copper, where would I be? Apparently not right here. Okay, well, we know where to go. Tadpole pins. All right, we gotta do a mission here and find some copper. Now, see how I see that right there? Did I scan it? I don't know. I did not. You chasing me? No. Oh, right there. Whatever, guy. All right. Now I'm gonna go ahead and mark this so I stop. Whatever, guy. Try to mark it. Won't let me mark it. Go over that way. Oh, that worked. Oh, cool. Work on this guy, though. Get out of here. See, the mobs are really obnoxious, so we got to find some way to make them less obnoxious. All right, why can I not build? Not let me build there. All right, fine. And we do what we got to do. Okay, so I say we go with the flow. Oh, that's taking us off the side. That's probably not a good idea. That's not a good idea. Let's go back this way. Man, of course, now you're finding tons and tons of titanium. Already looked at that one. Now, in the original Subnautica, you can actually search for resources using your vehicle eventually. And your scanner, which is really cool. Whenever you're looking for it, can't find it, everybody. Not looking for it, tons of it everywhere. But we know where to go now. That's the important part. Let's go down here. We got lithium, lithium, lithium. Tons of titanium. But no copper. Just kind of dip back here. Actually, we can just turn that on in our signals. There's our tadpole. It's already on. Oh, how convenient. Get away from me, guy. Yeah, they need to turn down the distance at which those mobs can see you. It's like they can chase you across the whole entire map, it feels like sometimes. Ooh, look at all this lithium down here. Silver over there. Titanium. Just trying to get lucky. Might have been faster to go back to the base. Yep, that's what we'll do. Oh! Never mind. Okay, now we tagged where the pins are. This way. Yeah, I was actually about closer to go to the back to the base. But that's okay. We found some and now we're on the way back. You feel fine because it's the end of the world as we know it? Good to know. And this tadpole thing is exactly east, which is great because it gives us a reference whenever we're over here to recenter ourselves if we want to center ourselves exactly east from the base, from the starter area. All right, here we are. Again, we'll just put the buoy inside here. Where you at, big boy? There's big boy. All right, I'm gonna go test this. You. Oh yeah. That 100% works. All right, well, we learned something new, didn't we? Always good to test the things, everybody, even if it might cost you your life. Cannot build. This part of the world is under construction. Well, that sucks. I build it down here, over this way. No. None of this. Really? No beacons anywhere, huh? That blows. Oh, up here. All right, we'll say here. 673. Yeah, I thought that felt really far. So this is East Fire Max 673. Oops, doesn't fit. 673. 673 is our max. All right, we'll go down here to take care of our oxygen. Roughly. I guess we could just call it 700. All right, or 680. Oh, yeah, it's about 700. Call it 700. Those mobs are so obnoxiously annoying. All right. What do I do with my vehicle now up here? Okay. Call it 700. Here's a little trick, everybody. Turn this backwards. Oh. Bump my thing. Oh, it was a little trick I was trying. All right. There we go. Let's try to get more flares out the back. Go get it. Yeah, totally distractive. Not chasing it, though. That other thing is chasing it, too. Feel like you want to get a bit more height on it so that it comes down further away. Be a good idea. All right, so 700. So we'll call it's East Fire, because it's not all the way max, but it's East Fire Max is 700. Okay, so now we have a size of a map, everybody. And we're going to go ahead and pause this. Go over here and work on our maximums. Okay, so the maximum one direction would be the largest direction in any one direction is 700. So what we're going to do is go to our document setup here, and we're going to go by the center, and we're going to say 700 by 700. Oop, that's 7,000. Again, this is millimeters into meters. Turn that portrait thing off. Stupid thing. 700 by 700. All right, boom. And you can see now it's shrunken down. So our world, obviously, much less than it was. So we can see, though, that this is supposed to be up here 500. Why did that go? Oh, because I have to double it. My bad. I have to double whatever it is. So it's actually 1,400 because it's going to be 700 on one side, 700 on the other side. So my bad. Almost messed up my math. 1,400. There we go. Okay, now we're doing things right. Okay, so this is our maximum in this direction. North is 500. Then we will take this same thing and we're going to put it over here. And we'll put these under. Let's get our starting point here way up at the top. Lock our grids. Put those up just a bit. There we go. Actually, we'll put these above those. There we go. And then this one, we'll go ahead and just keep it red. And we're going to zoom in on it. And we're going to snap it into place here. Like this. And then again, since we set the scale to a scale in which we know, it makes it much easier. All right, south is 470, though we could just say 500 and be just fine. So we'll say 500 that way, 500 that way. Then we'll go ahead and take this and we'll put it, say, this does not look like it's perfectly centered. Something about the width of that seems different. Just a visual thing. All right, so we'll say this one is 500 this way, but 10 this way. And then we'll say we're going to put the Y, this one here, at 0. Nope. I should have moved it this way, but whatever. We'll deal with it. So that should be at minus 300. And minus should be the bottom left corner. Should be minus 300. Because that's minus when you go up and you go this way. You go to the west and to the north. Those are minus directions. And then south would be positive. East would be positive. Okay, so this one is 260 is this way. And again, we're making a map, everybody. It's pretty fun. There we go. And then east is going to be the other way. And we're just going to put this down here. And east is going to be 700. So it's going to be very wide. And we're going to tell it right here. Actually, we'll tell it top left corner first. So we can go minus 300. Like that. There we go. Minus 300, minus 300. And then we can say that the width of this is, what, 700. There. And then we got to readjust our center. So this actually is back to the center. Like so. There we go. Then this will be 0, 0, basically. When we click off on it, it should be 0, 0. You get the idea. Probably should zoom in a little bit, though, too, just to make sure that we are getting that in the exact center. So let's get it in there to win it. Oh, man, it's going to do that weird snapping stuff. Sometimes it won't snap when you want it to snap. Enable snapping. I don't know why the snapping would be off. Ah, there we go. Perfect center. All right. Now this should be 0, 0. All right. 0, 0 this way. Or minus 10. Oh, it depends on where it's showing its number. Yeah, 0. There we go. This one at the top. This one should be 0. No, not that 0. 0 Y. Nope. 500 then. Yes, there we go. This one should be left 0. Yep. And then this one's going to the left. So this one's this way 0. And then this one is this way And then this should be 0. Okay, again, just trying to fix them numbers. And that should be a little bit over too. All right, there we go. So now we know the width of the world. There it is. There's the height, north, south, west, and east. So we don't need these ones here anymore. We can go ahead and take out these other scale charts. There we go. So now we know the width and the height of the world. So pretty cool. We just figured that out. And then we want to go ahead and notate all of this. Let's see. Max West. It's probably way out there. It sure is. Let's go ahead and put it at like 200 so we can get it. Oop, minus 200. Minus 200 so we can just get it and put it where we want it to go. West max is around 470. Or no, West max is 260. Sorry, 260. 260. And again, we're making basically a map that's going to help us figure out where stuff is. And then East max, yeah, right about the tadpole location is 700. And do we do the south one? South one is way down there. South, we'll say, instead of being 1,000, we'll say 200. There we go. Bring it up. And again, this is what I would do if I was really there, but I'd make myself a map. And that's what we're doing today. In fact, I even got the shirt to do it right here, buddy. Gamer up here at the top, and then cartographer down here at the bottom. And that's what we're doing, some cartography or map making, which is exceptionally fun when you're doing it for this reason. You'll see it'll start to pay off here, everybody. It absolutely will. South is 470. All right, there we go. So we know that's 470, 700, up here around 500, and 260 there. And again, there is our world. So we know that that is the maximum distance of the world. We could probably grab all of this and unlock this stuff here and move all of this to... Oh, actually, we'll leave it in the center. No, we can just adjust the width. Yes, we can adjust the width of this. So we're going to double-click the 0. So they put the 0 back to this edge here. And then we want to probably bring it to the center because we're going to size it up again. So we'll bring this right here. And that'll be the center again, vertically. And then all we have to do is figure out what our vertical height we want is. So this is 700 plus 260, which is about 1,000. So we don't need to be 1,400 is what I'm saying. We just can just shrink down the size of the width to about 1,000. So that cuts 400 of it off. And we'll say from the left side, that cuts a whole bunch of that off. It didn't seem like it did enough. Nope, it didn't do it at all. 700. Okay, okay. More like it, but actually we wanted 1,000. 1,000. There we go. Now we're getting it. Okay, so roughly about the width of that. And then up here we have, again, this is about 500. That's about 500. So again, we can adjust the height based on the same thing. So now instead of being 1,400, another one that's about 1,000. So our total world in this area is about 1,000 by 1,000 meter grid. And again, we just learned something about the world, didn't we? And again, now we shrunk it down and we've adjusted the scale to scale it down to make it a bit easier to manage. Now, probably the easiest direction to find out is our west direction and see what's over there because it is right there. But we're going to go ahead and put the center back there again. And now we just made, basically we just figured out distances that we didn't know before. We can visualize it like a map, right? We can say, okay, well, we go this way. We can see there's a bunch of this here. And there's a bunch of that there. Now, I don't know what the shape of the world is. I would imagine it's probably pretty round like this. Now, how do I know that? Because I've actually gone around the edges. And they seem like they're just kind of cupping the edge all the way around into like a big circle. And that's just my experience from driving around all over the place. Hydrate, good idea. I like your idea. Water's the best. All right, fully hydrated. Okay, so we got that thought out. Now, what we want to do is think about if we want to scan for resources, we want to go ahead and make a base in the easiest side. So this side would be the easiest, and I'm not sure how far that the thing actually scans. Let's go check a look at our scanner. We're going to dip. In fact, we're going to get out real quick. And I don't like my vehicle to be damaged at all. You're just asking for it. Back to the life pod. Again, in the original Subnautica, you can put a thing in your vehicle. Now, don't tell me, everybody. Don't tell me anything. Remember, no backseat gaming. I'm just talking out loud, taking you guys on the journey with me. Oh, we're going to get this copper wire right here. So I do commentate on my gameplay. So again, so you guys can see or hear what I'm thinking, which not a lot of people do. A lot of people just play the game. You're watching play the game, and you miss out on all the whole thought process of it. I think that's the most exciting part, is why am I doing it? Not just what I'm doing, but why am I doing that thing? I think that's a vital part of it, as a matter of fact. Let's go up here and let our vehicle charge while we're thinking. Okay, now we got a scanner right over here. Now this scanner sucks. And I'll show you why it sucks. I just clicked that, and it's like, oh, there it is. Oh, it actually said it. And it says it right there, scanner range is 300. Ooh, now we know something. Let's add that. Scanner range max equals 300. Oh, now we know. Okay, I did not know that. I forgot. I didn't even notice it last time. Anything else we can do on the scanner station? Any mods or stuff like that we can do? Nope. Okay, so now we know it's 300 out. So, if this is 300 out, so this is 300, this is probably 100. Well, this is 0. That would be in thirds. So this would be 100, 200, 300. So now we know it's a 300 scan area around where we are, which is great because if you think about it, this goes all the way to the west. If this is 300 to the west, it's all the way to the west, which is crazy. In fact, we can just look west. Which way is west? This way. So that goes and scans and tells us there's no quartz 300 out, but it tells us there's quartz 200 out and 100 out. Now we're going to test this theory. Now this one says that's 100 in kind of 300 here. So 100 out there at 300. Let's go test it. And we'll get over here under our scanner first. And we're going to go about 100. I got to turn my base back on. Oh, it's right there. No, I don't have my base on. Turn my starter base back on. All right, so that's 69. Such a good thing. Oh, I can see it already. It's right there. And we turn around. There it is. All right, we just learned that, everybody. I just learned that just this second. All right, now we know some things. Oh, man, are we powerful now? We are powerful. Why did that not take that when I typed that? Max scan equals 300 meters. There we go. There we go. Now we know some things. Now, if we know that the west is a maximum of 260, we could cut that in half and build a base that could scan to the west and scan that whole area for whatever resources are within that area. So we can basically just make a base over there, right, with a scanner. Now, I'm going to show you a great trick that I did learn so far. And again, we'll put this up here, let it charge up, do its thing. And we're going to worry about our water and food real quick here. We're going to keep dropping all these resources in here if we've got the space. And we need a lot of resources, so I'm just grabbing it. If I see it, I'm grabbing as I go by. We've been busy. Very, very busy. This is a fantastic problem to have. I'll probably move all these resources, though, eventually to the east, because there is some serious tons of stuff over there that we got to eventually get. Wow, we actually ran out of space. All right, no problem. We have the power to make more. Now, I switched from the to this one because it uses quartz, and it also, this one does 30, and this one does 20. But if you can do this, like this, and then you can do one above it, that's actually 40. So that's actually more for less resources. And titanium, you usually have a lot of that around that you can grab. So again, you notice I don't even label it either, but I just throw it in there randomly because it uses all of the resources in the base whenever you're using the fabricator, which is great. And also when you're using your conversion over here in Tycoon HQ. So pretty awesome. And we're just getting started on our bases, everybody. Just getting started. But one thing that we want to do, we want to do our food first. I almost forgot my food again. Get a couple of these foods and oh, we need one more. There we go. Just take care of that while we're at it. Now, here's what we want to do. We want to build some stuff, right? So we're going to go over here to the side and we're going to build it over here to the side, and then we're going to take it out. And I'll show you why. All right, we got to get a little closer. And there we go. All right, so we can build a room. So we're going to build our room.
Power offline.
That's okay. Now I'm close enough to the resources, I can use the resources from my current base. And so now I'm going to build an entrance. And then inside here, I might be able to be close enough where I could use it. Nope, too far. So what I want to do is probably build that a little closer. Let's go ahead and deconstruct that. We could actually go ahead and move it. Can we move this? I think we move the base. The base you got to deconstruct. Worth a shot. We need a better spot.
Power connected.
Actually, we got one right there. We have a better spot over there, but we're going to go ahead and just put this over here. There we go.
Power offline.
A little closer to our resources. And then we're going to put a hatch. Oh, can't put a hatch there. Okay, we'll find a place we can put a hatch. Oh, right there. Good enough. Hatch, and then we're going to need some solar. Where is it? Right here.
Power connected.
Let's say 3 solar. All right, looking good. And then we're going to need some basics in here.
Welcome aboard.
We're going to need a fabricator. And then we want a scanner. What do we need for our scanner here? Yes, we need some system chips. Now, this is not going to work because we don't have it connected right now. But we could just easily go in and just middle mouse button this right here. Oh, got to have this first. Middle mouse button that to pick it up, right? Isn't that middle mouse button something? I forgot what the mode was to pick that up. But we're going to go ahead and just do a power transmitter. And we can just put that right over there. So now we're getting the power from our primary base. And then, in theory, we should be able to craft stuff from our primary base. Yeah, it actually does work because our resources are close enough where we can craft it. How cool is that? Very cool. All right, and then we should be able to get over here and make a scanner. No? Oh, we need a wiring kit now. Okay. It's always something. Wiring kit. Requires copper wire. I don't know how much power my actual scanner takes. That'll be a good thing to check. Okay. So let's see if our scanner works. It does. Awesome. Oh, Altura basis. Oh, and debris. Huh. I don't even ever bother to do that. Oh, anomaly. Oh. Biohacking chamber. I didn't even know those were options. We moved a little bit this way and we got some more options than we have actually in our base. That's funny. But that's the point. That's the point of what we're doing. Okay, so now what we want to do is do the reverse. So we want to go in and deconstruct this. Why do we want to do it? Because it's going to put the resources in my inventory. And then we're going to deconstruct this. And that'll put the inverse stuff in there. So just the fabricator, that. How much room we got? Plenty. Then this. Then the base. Oh, it has attachments. I got to take this out first. Take this. Take that. Take this.
Power offline.
Okay, now there was a couple things there for the power thing.
All systems online.
For the power thing, how much was that? 1 titanium, 1 copper. Now what we have is we have a template. We have a template that we can use for making these bases over and over again. I had this other vision too, everybody, which I about to show you, which is totally a brilliant idea, I think. We're going to go ahead and put our portable locker down. Right over here, we're going to access the portable locker, and then we're going to put the bulk of this in here. Minus 1 copper, I think it was. It was... what? 1 copper, 1 titanium. Yes. So minus 1 copper. And we already got the titanium out of there. So we need this titanium. In fact, we'll put our chips in there. And so we need more titanium in there. So we need enough to build the base, to start the base and the this part, which is 5, and then the hatch, which is 6. So we need at least 6 raw titanium to make it happen. So I would probably put those 6 in first. And then the quartz is really for your solar, so you could probably have less of that. And we don't need the copper. So 1 copper, 6 titanium, a wiring chip, a system chip, and then other titanium here, which is for the other thing there. So what we can do is we can take this, then we can attach it to the back of our vehicle here. Right now this one doesn't have it, but I can just take it off like this. Oh. Where the heck did it go? Did it go in the water? Went in the ground. Went in the ground and I can't see it. Gotta love open access. Awesome. Alright, well that one went in the ground. Luckily this one didn't. Alright. Hopefully it fixes itself later. Oh wait, I got an idea. We push it out of there. Nope. Cannot click on it. It's glitched through the ground. You know what that makes me have to do? Take the whole thing out to fix that.
Welcome aboard.
Gotta love early software. All right, so now we're going to take this and we're going to attach to the back here. Now what I was going to do is put that one down and then use that one for the next one and so on and so forth. You get the idea. But that's really what we need, so we're going to go ahead and go with that. And then we're going to do some figuring here. We're going to go back to our map here. We're going to say this is 260. We can just do that math in our head. So we're going to say 130 over here. So we'll say we're going to split the difference at 130, and that should cover all the way from where we started all the way to the edge of the west. Right there. And we can also go to this. We can copy this. We can paste it right up on top. We can click on the right here, and instead of 260, it'll be 130 now. And then we'll change it to like a blue. Okay, that's what we know. It's about halfway, about that far. And then it's going to radiate around there. Okay, so this is going to be our west scan. Yeah, caps lock. West scan 130. We don't really actually need the equals now that I think about it. Let's make this even better. There we go. Max 260. Okay, west max is 260. West scan's going to be 130. Oh, my power went off too. Scary. Boom. So we're going to go and use the center of this as our starting point. We're going to aim west toward our max beacon. And away we go. Now, when that one says 130, we're already there. See, we're using it also as a measurement as well. Come on, look at this next level stuff Kismet showed you here, everybody. Again, because it's cut in half, we know that this spot right here is 130. We're going to use our vehicle as the marker of where we want to build the base. Right there. In fact, we'll see how high we can build this base up. Actually, turn my light on, too. Actually, I could aim it downward, too. Aim it downward like that. Okay, so this is approximately where we want our base. And again, it doesn't have to be totally perfect, but somewhat close to perfect would be fine. So, now because we're by our thing here, we can adjust how high we want this to go. So I'm going to set this one up a little bit. And away we go. And most likely we're going to be coming in from this direction. So I'm going to go ahead and set the entrance to be from this direction. Right there.
Welcome aboard.
Come on, I'm showing you some next level gaming up in here, everybody. Let's see some GGs in the chat. Fabricator. In case we need to fabricate something over here. Going to go ahead and go up here and do our solar power.
Power connected. All systems online.
We'll just do 2 of them to get started, just in case. And then we'll go ahead and get our interior scanner. Oh, not enough titanium. We might have to get up here and take that titanium out of the back here. Oh, did I put the titanium away? Why am I out of titanium? I might have put too much titanium away. Maybe it was drawing that titanium from... It didn't give me the titanium back. Oh, maybe I was full and I dropped the titanium. Oh, that could have been it. That could have been it. But that's okay. Just so happens we got a bunch. Okay, well, we got to improvise when we got to improvise, and we will. Now, we're ready for our scanner. Really, the toughest thing about the scanner would be the chips. Okay, what do we got? Now, see, we can see a whole bunch of stuff down here that we couldn't see before, right? We got an anomaly, which is something out there, which is basically 100 away from where we are. So it's right over this way to the southwest, there's an anomaly. We can probably see it from here. Over that way. Well, we've got something marked over there. So yeah, there's an anomaly over there. So again, basically we're just going to build some scan bases. And we're going to see what those scan bases have. Chris, they got titanium, flour, copper, quartz, silver, salt, biohacking chamber, which I don't even know what the heck that is. We'll figure that out. Bases and debris from the Cicada, which is the ship that crashed, which is awesome. Okay, and again, this covers this whole area, 300 wide this way, 300 wide here, which is the entire distance between our original base and the edge of the world. So awesome. Don't see any new things, though, but we're going to go ahead and start with some basic notes here. Titanium, right here. See if I can get that to hold on there for a second. There we go. Titanium, copper, quartz. Now, notice I'm not noting the other stuff right now. This silver. What is that? Sand? I think it's sand. Salt. That was the other thing. Salt, not sand. Okay, and then we have some plants as well. We'll put plants in a separate thing. Now, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm putting in a spreadsheet over here. These are ore resources. Plant resources. And we're going to make a spreadsheet now. We're really getting serious now. This is when you serious play a game. Not none of this mamby-pamby stuff you see other people do. Kismet getting in there, getting it done. All right, this is called that, whatever that says. So let's go over here and put the Necrolycris. Okay. Again, I'm not going to remember how to spell all this stuff, everybody. I can barely remember what I'm doing most of the time. Freesia flower. Very cool. Okay, those are our options. Now, we're going to also start putting our bases in here. So this is the west scan base. And it has all of these things that we just said about. So it's got the ores. We'll put these as blue. And I'll show you this here when I'm done. It's got these flowers. We'll put a gap there. And then it's got this stuff, anomaly, in there as well. Anomaly. Biohacking chamber. Okay, this is Altera bases. You see I'm alt-tabbing so I can type the stuff out. Okay, and then Cicada debris. So it shows you that scanning is really powerful. Cicada debris. All right, awesome. And we kind of underestimated on those base resources, so we're going to definitely have to think that through again. I think it was showing me some of the resources from me inside the base, and it didn't seem to give me all the resources back, so my inventory might have got full, which I don't think it did, but we're going to need to calculate that all up. You know, how much is this, how much is this, how much is that. But that's basically the trick, is you build it right there by your base. You don't have to count the resources, then you pick the resource back up, you go and you build it somewhere else. That's the gist of it, unless it does something funky like it did there. But all right, so now we know what we can scan for over here. So very cool. And again, we'll come back and we'll check out what all those things are later on. Because now we're ready to go build another base. Now I do have the ability to do another thing. Let's see, it's using 16 power right now. And it only needs 14. So I actually don't need any more resources. The other thing I could probably put in here just in case is just like a wall locker, just to put some resources or food, water, that kind of stuff here. Another thing I would do if it is under the water level is just to build some cultivation. So I can just go ahead and throw a grow bed on there. So I just got all this titanium, and then I can extend that grow bed out. And then you can see over here that I have some of these things. Which this thing is actually not the thing I want. I want the stuff underneath it. Like this. Which is the fibrous pulp. Right there. Oh, actually I need to go here. And then there. And then it's the freesia flower. Right here. Now what this will do is give me unlimited food and all of that. Just by going over there and doing that. Now, I can actually farm these as well if I wanted to. But I don't really want to. I really want to farm that other stuff. So we're going to grab a bunch of this. This is conveniently right here. Inventory full. What a surprise. That's probably good enough. All right, then we'll let those grow, and then we'll double those up, double those up. You get the idea. Again, we have just enough power for now. And we're just going to throw all those in there because I don't need to lug those around. Another thing that we could do if we wanted this to run 24/7 is we could go in and actually we could turn this off if we wanted to. There we go. Then it should be using a lot less power. Yeah, so now it's only using 4 power when it's off. So only when we need it do we really need to come over and turn it on. But we could also build a battery in here that could do this, but we would need some germanium ignite and some salt. And again, we could come over and do that, but I seriously doubt that's necessary because we can just use the solar. We can also build a other type of power like thermal generator or biogenerator. The biogenerator would be the easiest because I could just farm it up above. You put it in the biogenerator using your producer, and it would just produce it and whatnot. We don't really need to make an elaborate base over here, just a basic base, which is while we're here, just to scan and see if we see any of the resources that we need. Nothing else in there. Okay, well, we'll get some water and all that. Let's see, is this ready? I think it's ready already. Yeah, look at that, already ready. That stuff's still good to go. Okay. This goes really fast, these flowers. Now, again, I kind of feel like they'll tone it down in the actual release version, because just in the time I've talked to you, these are getting pretty close to being ready. We'll wait for them to fully grow. There we go. So each one gives us about 3. Then each one takes 3, right? So each time duplicates another one just like it, basically. And then we're going to have twice as much. Again, that's what's so cool about that. That'll just keep duplicating itself. Now we need a bit of water, so we're going to go in here and just take care of business because we can just go in and do some water, right? Well, no, we can't because we need to use our production to produce water if we're going to use that for water. And we would need also a processor where we need a mild acid or a copper wire. I seriously doubt we could make any of that over here. There's mild acid. We need acid ranchin. And then we would need a bit more copper as well. But again, we could accommodate that and bring that over to be done as well. But we'll just go ahead and go with that. And we're going to go ahead and go back to our base. Where did our base go? This way. And so now we just scan that whole area. We know that that area has those resources and those things. And that's basically what we're doing today. Figuring out where everything's at. Oh, yeah, they changed a lot of stuff, Bray. They really did. They changed a lot of stuff here. The animals are different. The building system is awesome. Really, really cool. Now, remember, this is still 2 years out, everybody. They're still working on it. So don't think anything in here is set in stone. Know that they're going to be developing and taking feedback from players and all that kind of stuff. And that's why I really want to kind of play it out so I can give it some feedback and suggestions on making the game even better. Okay, so now again that we did that, and again, we know now our WScan is at 130. So, and we know that it's at 300. So up here to the north is 500, and then over here is 700, and then 470 here, or probably about 500, same thing. So same thing up here. We want to have this scan the area here. Now I'm going to go ahead and just illustrate the scanning that it's doing by making a big old circle and then making it basically 300 meters like this, and then we will make it transparent. This is a program called Affinity Designer, by the way, and it's totally free. That's right, you can download it, make your own cool maps. So there you go. That's how much that sucker is scanning in that area. See? Because we're showing you some cool stuff today, man. I'm showing you the cool stuff. And now we want to go ahead and basically do the same thing, but in this direction, right? So we want to get this one right about there from our starting point. So we'll start to have an overlap of the scan. All right, you see what we're doing? Yeah, kids, you got kids. That's brilliant. I know, right? We'll get it done. And we know exactly how far we need to go, right? We know how far we need to go to get that to scan in both directions. In fact, we could have probably went even further. We could have went 150 this way, and then just had the overlap hit just like this. Now, we actually want a little bit of this way, and that's because of the curvature of this. So we do want a bit of an overlap. So since these are 500, which is roughly about 150, and again, the scan radius is 300, we could probably get away with 130 in each direction. So we're going to send this to the back, though, so I can click these things. Let's get our scan points up here in the front. Max. Dish in the very back. And this in the back, yeah. Out of the way, and then we'll lock those so those are not being annoying. Okay, so that's going to be 130 there. And then we already have this thing here. All we need to do is just rotate that bad boy like that and just snappy that right in there. And then we know that we want to build North Scan right there. And I think it was this one. There we go. And then we'll set this to the center of North Scan. Like that. And this is North Scan radius. And this will be West Scan radius. I don't know of anybody else who does this, everybody, who really takes it to a whole nother level. Very few people do this, everybody. This is crazy level. But fun. Very fun. All right. So again, we'll say North Scan right here. North Scan 130. So again, we have a bit of overlap here in the center, so we don't have any gaps in there. Now, if we do this again up here and we take another one, this should be North Scan radius 1. And then we'll take this, we'll make it up. And does this go beyond the point? It absolutely does if we go up by a certain amount again. So we really don't need to scan way off the side. But again, you have this kind of edge here, right? So you want to just have a bit of overlap in both directions. And that'll tell us how far that is, by the way, from our current base. So we can just go ahead and move this one over just a bit. And we'll just stretch this out and try to see the center of this. Why is it not showing me the center? Transform origin. There we go. You can see the center of where that is. Right along there. There we go. And that is around 388. So we can say that this base here, so this is North Scan 1. And this will be North Scan 2. And that'll be 388. Right there. All right, so there we go. So actually needs to be a little bit better snapped into the grid. 390. I don't feel like that should say 400. Oh, 390. All right, so that's why you zoom in, just to make sure it's not getting wonky. So, all right, 390. Right on the dot. All right, so North Scan 2. That is, North Scan 2. Okay, so North Scan 1, North Scan 2. Now, obviously, we've got to go northwest, but we can see that if we go northwest and we put a base right here, it's not going to cover some of this up here. So if we wanted to cover that there, right, we could just do something like this, something like that. See, we can just grid and kind of maximize our grid, kind of like we do with our scanners in Satisfactory, where we put our scanners over and we overlap them just enough to where we got full coverage of the entire world. Basically, that's what we're doing by utilizing our map here that we're building as we're going along. Now, this is a map in which the game itself, Oh, I forgot to pause. My bad. I forgot to pause the game. Luckily, I'm real close to where I died. Which is where? I don't even remember where I died. Where's my vehicle? That's too funny. Oh, vehicle's right there. I literally died right here. That's too funny. It's okay if you die, everybody, especially if you're just like right there. There we go. How about we park in the base here, and I could have just stood in the base this whole time. Probably ran out of food and water, wasn't paying attention. You just hit escape and it will pause the game if you're on a solo game. Okay, so North Scan 130. So West Scan base. Then we're going to do North Scan 1 and North Scan 2. And again, we're looking for resources. We're looking for locations. We're looking for stuff. I feel like a lot of people really underutilize the scanner. I feel like the scanner is probably one of the most powerful things in Subnautica. So here we go. We're going to get in on it. And we're going to see what we got on us right now. We're going to go ahead and just offload some of this stuff for right now. Oh, there's some room right there. Where was it? This one. There we go. We're going to offload that stuff. Put our scanner back down here. And we'll just do the same thing again. This time making sure. Did I drop any loot? I don't think I dropped any. Kind of felt like I did. I don't know. Maybe we didn't get all of our resources back. That seemed kind of weird. Okay, so same thing. Room. I'll move it over just a little bit. Can we get that there? All right. So room.
Power offline.
Yeah, I cannot put that there because of the thing. Let's do this again. Gives us enough room in between here to get in there, maybe.
All systems online. Warning.
Yes.
Power offline.
Then we want a fabricator. Always want a fabricator because things can go horribly wrong. Fabricator. Then we want. We already found out we only need 2 solar. So we'll put a solar there. A solar there.
All systems online.
Awesome.
Welcome aboard.
And then we want a scanner. Right here. And we're going to need a bunch of stuff. So we need some more kits and stuff. So we want to make some copper wire. Probably just want to make a bunch of copper wire. We're going to make a bunch of bases, so. Alright, that's probably good. Just hit escape if you want it to stop. Okay, then we are working on some wiring kits. And then we're going to need 2 wiring kits because we need one for the system chip as well. Okay, and then we have our... Again, this is because I have a lot of resources, everybody. It allows me to do this kind of stuff, and that's what we've been working on this whole time. And we know that we can scan.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, it does not have enough power because it's nighttime. The second the daytime comes in, it'll be fine. Okay, so now we need to do the opposite. We need to take all this copper wire that we just made.
Welcome aboard.
Throw it up here. Oh, don't have much room in tier 2, so we'll throw some of it in equipment. Maybe some in food too. There we go. Okay, so now we should be able to take this out and end up in our inventory. So we're going to deconstruct this.
Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
That should be everything we need. I'm going to gonna go over here away from the base and try to put it back. Let's test this.
Welcome aboard.
Last time, I think I put the resources away. I think.
Power connected. All
No, that worked. Okay, that worked that time. Okay, I don't know. I think I might have just put it away
power offline.
while I was doing a bunch of stuff. Okay, cool.
Welcome aboard.
That does work. We're just trying to find a really easy way to build it, get all the resources for it, and then go and build it where we actually need it to be. And so we got. Loves to go the wrong way sometimes. Press a W and it goes backwards. Okay. You know what we should do? We should go. We make any of our bio thingies? Let's make a bunch of our bio thingies here. Next time the power comes on. This way we can use our bio reactors over here as well. Okay, so we got all the stuff we need. Gonna get in the base, in the thing here. We're gonna find our thing here, which is to the west, this way. Then we're gonna go north, which is this way. And we can see there's our max thing there. Okay, so we'll start going toward it. There we go. And we'll say around 370. Turn around and look at our base. Wrong base. We turn that other base off. We turn tadpole off now. Our base. Turn this stuff off while we're working. Salt, clamshell, turn all this other stuff off. We'll just keep our maximums on. Okay, where did our base go? To the east? To the south. South is where our base is. There we go. 135. And we said 130. Yeah, we're about there. Wow, that was some good math. All right, right there. And then, oh, we already got a thing right here, too. So we can just go ahead and deconstruct that just to get that out of our way. And then we're going to build a scan base. Let's go. Again, I like to put it up nice and high so that's easy to get in and out of. You want to put a moon pool on it, you can. Not quite exactly facing to the north. And that's going to bug me, so I'm going to fix that. Like that. Doesn't need to align to the stuff here. It needs to align in the direction I want it to go. Just so we know it's going true north-south. Because that may be an issue later. Again, these bases are cheap.
Power connected. All systems.
Two of those.
Welcome
And
aboard.
then we can go ahead and put in our fabricator in case we're in trouble. And then our scan station. All right. Boom. What do we got? Probably going to be pretty much the same. Titanium, copper, quartz. Quartz, silver, and lead in this one. But no salt. Okay. So we know there's some lead over here too. So N-Scan 1 is got lead. And then it's got the Chris and the flower, which we did before. See, now we don't have to retype it now. We just copy paste it. Again, doing a spreadsheet over here. Writing all this stuff down, what's at each of these bases, so we know basically what's there. We've got anomalies, bioactive bases, and circadia bases. Same thing. So we just copy paste that. And now we know what's within 300 of this particular area. We need lead. We know where to go. Again, don't see any new resources I haven't run into yet, but we might see some today. And that's good. All right, that base is up and running. Again, I just had a moment of vision, everybody. I'm like, you know what? I could do this. I could do all of this, and I could just go around, scan the whole thing. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome plan. Again, just using the bare basics of what we need. Again, while I'm here, I'm going to just let my vehicle charge up a bit. And do the same thing over and over and over until we get her done. Not going to take that long because if you saw on the map, really not that difficult. I feel like maybe we could move this back just a little bit. We can find a better spot. What about right there?
Power offline.
And hatch.
Welcome aboard.
Again, what this is doing is grabbing the resources out of the other one, and then just putting it in here, which is awesome. And I don't have to go and do it. Now you're like, well, okay, why don't you just build it onto the base you already have? Well, this base is actually going to be for somewhere else. But I don't have to go get those resources out, put them in my inventory, and then go and make this. Right? I'm going to make it first, then I'm going to go and do the other stuff. So we'll do another wiring kit in here. We'll do a system chip and then a wiring chip. Again, we probably should just make a bunch of these wiring chips. Make them all. And then we'll make a few chips here. And then we don't have to make these each time. And there we go. And we should have wiring kits. Okay, maybe we made one too many, but that's okay. We'll make some more later. And then we'll go ahead and make our scanner.
Seek caloric intake.
I'm on it.
Welcome aboard.
How are we doing over here? I'm going to overdrive this thing, see what happens. See if it catches fire. I don't know if you overclock it, what it does. I would imagine it burns through that fuel faster, but I have an infinite amount of fuel, so I could run that all day, every day. Over here. Out of pulp right now, though. But that's okay. So, we did that. We're going to put this in our equipment here, so we don't have to lug. We can lug that around, put that in there. All right, now we just want to take what we need and not take a bunch of other stuff. So, just what we need for each and every base. Okay, now we're going to do the same thing. We're going to go over here. Deconstruct the exterior stuff.
Power offline.
I attempted to leave that. Just leave that. Because then that'll make it where we can just make the other stuff real quick and just leave that there. And then just go up here and get 5 titanium. And put it in my inventory. If I can find it. 1, 2. Get in there. 3, 4. 5. There we go. All right, back to work. Over here. I'll get underneath this thing. That's west. North. Okay, and our next north base is... I should have wrote down the distances. That would have been smart. This is 130. Write this stuff down. North scan 1 is at 130. North scan 2 is going to be at whatever we wrote down over here. Where's this other one going to be? It's going to be 390. So 390. Right there. All right, 390 it is. Let's go. It'll be 110 away from where this beacon is, roughly. Oh, right where this is. Yeah, wow, right where this is. There's already a base here. Okay. So about 110. So we turn around, we should be 390 roughly. Okay, a couple more forward. But man, that was pretty good math right there. So right down here, we got to make ourselves a base. There's already a base here. Leave me alone. Go get that. I'm busy building a base here. All right. Cannot build. This world is under construction. We got problems. Can I build it up on top here? No. How about up here? I think I have a base up here. I do, right there. Huh. Totally forgot about that base. Okay, so we can't quite go that far. So we need to improvise. Can we build it over here? We can. It's not quite as far. We could build it right here. How far is this away? 346. So 50 closer. And if we look at our map, 50 closer would be way overlapping. Yeah, it's a bit too much overlap for me. Let's go see where we can put down a base. Oh, I can put one right there. To move it over a little bit, feels like. Pretty close.
Warning. Power offline.
We're going to go with that.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
I improvise a little bit, but we're going to improvise as much as we can out of titanium. Off by 1. Oh, I know what to do. Don't need this base anymore. I just take this out. Oh, look at that quartz. Hello, base. What do we got in here? Oh, mama. We got a bunch of stuff in here. Take all that out of there. Holy mackerel. All right. We got some stuff. Got some things and some stuff up in here. Go finish this base and we'll come back.
Welcome aboard.
Now, this is going to get scarier and scarier the crazier and crazier spots we go to. All right. Base up and running. What do we got? We've got just the crest on this one. So this is, let's put this one in orange. So what do we got? We got titanium, we got copper, we got quartz, we got silver, we got lead. Titanium, copper, quartz, silver, lead. All right, very consistent with the other one. And then this one doesn't have the flower, but this one has that crystal thing. And then anomaly, bases, chamber, circuited thing. Okay, same stuff. Over here. Okay, man, we're learning what's in all the different places. All right, I'm going to just turn that off. Turn it on and turn it off. And that base is up and running. Kind of feel like I might want to grab all those resources over there now because I totally forgot. Oh, wait, I made a... Oh, that's why I screwed up. I made the wrong thing. That's why I did that. I meant to make the fabricator, not the storage. You always want a fabricator wherever you go in case things get bad. But yeah, we don't need this base over here. So I'm going to go ahead and take this out. Look at all this stuff down here. Man, tons of stuff.
Welcome aboard.
Interesting. And oh, I should have put the stuff down. Interesting enough, it has a scanner over here too. Well, let's grab the rest of this out of here. I grabbed titanium. I should have grabbed titanium. Wow.
Welcome aboard.
I need titanium in here. No, but I can put all this silver back. And then I can just deconstruct that. There we go. And then I can deconstruct that. And then I got a scanner for the next thing I do. Pretty sweet. Oh, and we got fabricator and everything. Put the copper back. And then, yeah, consolidate our loot here. Okay, and then we can take a bunch of this over to this other base. Again, it's a little offset this way, but again, we'll have a bunch of overlaps, so it'll be fine in the long run. In the long run, it'll be just fine. Since we don't have enough room to carry all these resources back right now, we'll just throw them all in this base. You know, we come through and we've got some room. We'll go ahead and deal with that. In fact, we can take this out and just drink that right now. Feel like we might want to just go ahead and make another. Why am I not doing these like this? Why am I doing them like that? Should be doing them vertically like that. Okay. And where did our vehicle go? Over here.
Welcome aboard.
Have any lights or anything in there? I found out that if you leave a light in there, everybody, it's painful. Oh, that's attachments.
Warning. Power offline.
That's actually a really good spot for a base. Oh, we're dropping stuff. It's going to drop in that box, but we're already doing it, so we might as well just keep it going. Wow, that's a lot of titanium sitting right here. Just going to keep throwing those things out of there. I like how it does that, though, that it drops your loot into the thing. Now, that's cool. Then when you take it out, the thing goes away.
Power connected. All systems online.
That's what I like to see. All right, we're going to turn this around, face it this way. And then we're going to access some of this titanium. All right. What do we need to do? We need to put the titanium away first because we want to go through here and see if there's any chips or stuff we need. Maybe some lead. Anything that we want to just grab into our resource and take back with us to make another base. Got a lot of silver. We got a lot of this.
Welcome
I'll
aboard.
probably put all the titanium in here.
Welcome aboard.
Silver. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's nothing in that one. Titanium, silver, titanium. There we go. Just holding the button down. Put all that away. Just put the copper in there. There we go. Okay, so more this. Don't really need the silver as much right now. Nothing in there. Definitely use the copper. Silver out. Copper in. Quartz in. Then put all this in this box temporarily. Then take all the stuff out of this box. Nothing in that one. That's temporary. Silver into this box. Nothing there, nothing there. Take that one out. Take this one back out to get that titanium back. Then copper, quartz. Okay. And then we'll leave a little bit of that. That's fine. And leave a little bit of that because that's all we can carry. All right, awesome. We can't use this, but we know what we can scan for. All right, again, when we need those things, and again, we'll come back and we'll search what all these are. Did we do all of these? Did we do every single one? We don't know. But we know what the distances are because this is a maximum of 300 range. Now, there could be a thing later on where you add it in and it increases it to 600 or 1,000. There is that in the original Subnautica where you can increase the range, but 300 range is good enough for us. Again, that'll help us scan for a bunch of stuff. There. Stop it with that crazy stuff. All right, off we go. Now we found a bunch of resources that were just sitting over there. I totally forgot I even made that base, everybody. Totally forgot. Now, again, it helps if you have a bunch of resources. So we collected a bunch of resources yesterday, which is what's facilitating this. All of this kind of organizing of our base now. And our multiple bases, our scan bases. Now we're doing on time. Holy moly, time flying by. Which is what it should do when you're having fun. Boom. All right. Put all this back in the base. All this lead, these chips and things. Of course, we'll need those again in a minute, but we're going to do our little trick here. I'll make sure to bring 6 titanium next time instead of just 5. We might have undercounted or something. I don't know what I did, but that did not work out correct. More water. I'll make some more food. All right. Well, we got to collect some more food. Probably be a good idea. There we go. That was a cool shot. I just go right here, hold the button down, boom, drops it right in there. Should have dropped these waters off.
Welcome aboard.
Too many waters. Overdoing it. See, I'm so used to hitting shift to just go faster. That boost throws me off sometimes. You're like, Kimmy, you didn't finish that other row. It's okay. I'm going to let it all grow up together anyway, so it's not like I'm going to really care if they're out of sync. But in some games, you do want to watch out for that. That is for sure. Oh, too much. All right, I think we filled that one. Now, these are outside containers. So as you can see, I'm just throwing a bunch of this pulp in here. Collecting it from my farm I've got going here. Yeah, this is right by the starter area, so I went and found all these various things all over the place and brought them back to my primary base. And I'm a big fan of a primary base, what I call a mega base, where you can just put a bunch of stuff in there and GG's. All right, more in this one. And a little bit in this one. Perfect. All right, now what it's going to do is grab from those outside boxes and allow me to go ahead and make a bunch of food over here. And you see, I just make a ton of them. Again, that's an infinite amount of food and water. You just have that whole cycle going. Well, hey, don't build up that girlfriend aggro. There's nothing scarier than spouse aggro. No giant Leviathan that's going to be scarier than that. You let that build up. All right. See, again, I have infinite food and infinite water because that same stuff I collected also makes water as well. You see we got tons of water up here. We'll just go ahead, use that up as well. All right. We'll put this away in our food down here. And we'll bring our water down. Just press and hold the button down, by the way, to grab all of it at the same time. I think it should be control click because it's like such a long delay. Control click would be way faster. All right, we cleaned all that up, looking good. Now we've got to work on our other base. All right, so we're going to go to our south base, and we already know our numbers now, right? We don't need to, reinvent the wheel here, because again, this is about 500. This one down here is even closer. It's 470, but we'll just call it 500. So basically the same thing in the other direction. We're going to go ahead and just copy paste most of this over, and we're going to say South Scan 1 is going to be 130 and South Scan 2 is going to be 390. Easy. Oh, I forgot to actually pause the game. There we go. Let's pause the game while we're working on our scan map here. And so we'll just, what do I want to do? Just copy that there. Copy this here. And get both of these and just scroll down. All right, there we go. And then we'll go ahead and use our north scan here to do our south scan. And then here, why don't we make that another color, like a yellow? There we go. Again, this is just telling us how far away that these are. Like that, just giving us an idea. So north scan, this one's going to be here, this one's going to be there. Again, I'm kind of zoomed out on it. I'll zoom in on it here when we go to put our other stuff in. North scan, now south scan. Nope. Now I'm going to have to zoom in on it because that, oh. Now it's doing weird stuff. Stop that. Stop doing that weird stuff. I'm trying to get my thing done. South 390. There we go. Actually, is it South Scan 390? Yes. South Scan 390. South Scan 2. Move that over just a little bit. There we go. And then we can go in and we can adjust these. In fact, we could just take this and flip it this way. Like that. And we'll get the center of this to snap to the center of that, and that'll show us our scan radius there. And then this one, same thing. Gonna go in and have that snap right there, and that'll show us our scan radius there. All right, so again, we're trying to scan the whole area. We know the area is this big. And so we're going through and we're setting up all of our scanning just by these little bases that we're building, so we can scan the whole area and see what's in those whole areas, and then we can go one thing at a time and eliminate all that stuff, scan what's there, see what's there. And that comes from collecting tons of resources. And again, there's lots of overlap and stuff like that, and you could really get in there and, you know, cut down your overlap, whatever. I find it just easier to do it very symmetrical in this way, same distance this way, same distance that way. And then obviously we're going to need a base here, and then potentially one here. Maybe this will be empty here. We'll see. But what we can do is just go to the center diagonally over here and go right here, say, and then hit that, whatever this other overlap is. I would do this one first. And again, do it diagonally this way. And then we can just figure out by the grid here how far away that is. Again, to all those other directions. But we still got our south bases to work on. So let's go do that. Again, we're just going to keep this here. We're just going to keep this here just to make it easy. Now our inventory should be full. I mean empty. And again, we'll just put this in. This just makes it where I don't have to go and hunt down the resources. Though I could figure out the math of it all and say I need this much of that and this much of that. That's what I was going to do with those little things, but it glitched through the ground. So now it's like, I don't know if I really want to do it now. Those things glitch through the ground all day long. And then scanner station. Then deconstruct. 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 There we go. Now we got all of that stuff in our inventory.
Welcome aboard.
And we're just going to go find some titanium and just make the rest of our inventory to titanium, I feel. Bring all the titanium. Maybe we can put some storages in there too. We can find it. There it is. There we go. Boom. That's going to be a ton. There we go. Do we have any in the back here? I think I still have some. Did we empty that out? Yeah, we still got some in the back there too as backup. All right. We just want to make sure that we're generally have enough. And we should. Okay, so now, again, we're going to find our starter buoy over here. We're going to turn to the south. There we go, 462. So if we go this way, it should be 330. That's where we want to put that first base. Smashed into my thing. Mashing into stuff. Right here on the edge. All right, cool. I like bases that are on the edges of a drop-off because it makes your moon pool really cool if you add a moon pool to it. All right, it is what it is. All right, and then we'll double-check our numbers by looking back that way. It's 134, so pretty close. Get a little closer, I guess. Like that. There we go. And we'll just make this lean off the side here. So yeah, this way. Again, we'll make it go off the side. So we'll get our room. Start with that. Gotta have some sort of stand. I think my actual thing is in the way. You are in the way, bro.
Captain.
Get me lined up between the bases. Okay. Trying to rise it up as kind of far as I can. I want it to go that way though. Maybe if we turn around this way, this will be a little easier. This thing's kind of obstructing us. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get.
Power offline.
Again, since we're not way in the thing, our solar power will still work.
Power connected. All systems
And the deeper we go, though, the tougher that is. And then entrance on this side. Oh, that's in the way. But I'd want to put my moon pool this way. We're going to do a little different on this one. We'll put the entrance on this side.
Welcome aboard.
And you're going to improvise as you go along based on where you put your base. And then interior scanner. All right, nice. And we'll check our scan. What do we got? Ooh, some lithium on this one. Okay. So scan base 1, titanium, copper, quartz, silver, salt, and then sulfur and lithium. Salts. This one's got all the stuff. Salts, sulfur, lithium. Nice. Okay, we're going to move all this down a bunch. There we go. All right, what kind of plants it's got? It's got the freesia flower. Awesome. And it's got all the other stuff. So anomalies, biohacking chambers, etc. All right, now we learning where all the loot is, everybody. Again, we're finding some stuff. Again, any stuff that we may not have seen before is going to show up in that scanner because it's scanning everything that's in that particular zone. All right, that's done. Probably just go ahead and put in, since I have this extra stuff, I'll just put a wall locker in here just in case we need some stuff. And again, I could go in, put the food on the top and do all of that. If it really becomes a base that we need to do that, then I will do it. But really, the thing I would use it for is just scanning and looking for those particular resources that we're looking for. Okay. And this is easy because we're fairly close to our starter base. And this is why I put it right here and I set it as the center. So we can just go from the center of this. That's why I worked on this base more than any of those other bases. Okay. Back up here we go. Again, I like to put this in here and let it charge while I'm doing other things. And let's just rinse and repeat, but this time, faster.
Warning.
More faster.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Do I have anything else on me? No. Okay. This time I think we're going to write this down. So we don't have to keep building it every time. But I'm just showing you a great trick to build it. We can just figure out the math of how many of this, that, and the other thing that we need. But see, it makes it so I don't have to go through the boxes in there. See, that's the thing.
Power offline. Welcome aboard.
All right. Do we have some extra stuff in there? Wow, we still got all that in there. So let's go figure out the math here. We need 1 copper. Let's see. Mini scan base. 1 copper. 6 quartz. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 titanium for items, and then we need a system chip, 1 system chip, 1 wiring kit. Wiring kit. Oh, hey, what are you doing? Why are you so crazy? Going crazy over here. Oh. Sometimes I swear computers just make it harder. All right, 1 wiring kit. Now, we need extra titanium on top of that as well. So we'll figure it out. Now, we need to craft a room. And that room is 5 titanium. But last time I took 5 titanium, it didn't actually do it. So I'm going to say 6 titanium. We're going to take some extra. But it does say 5 for room. Okay. So we're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. That was one short last time. But I've got some extras in the back just in case. Okay, and then we will find our little starting point first. Always start with your starting point so you can line yourself up. There we go. And now, where are we going? We're going 390. Hey, Siri, what's 460 minus 390? 70. So I'm going to go this way until that number reads 70. When we turn around, the number should be 390. Right about here. Kind of feel like I'd move this back just a little bit. Back there. Okay. Again, we have a little bit of play on the distances. Let's turn around and look toward our base. It's 386. Yeah, so we could go further out if we want to, but I can see I've got this cliff edge. Again, cliff edges are great for making bases, and the reason why is so you can put your moon pool over the deeper areas. And try to put this up a little bit.
Power offline.
Now, I'll probably, if I wanted to make a moon pool here, I would build it in this direction. So I'm not going to put my entrance there. I'd probably put the hatch over on this side. And then 2.
Power connected.
Okay. All that time yesterday collecting resources has paid off, too. Again, I woke up and thought, whoa, wait a minute. I know exactly what I can do. I can go in here and make a bunch of scan areas and scan this whole thing and know where everything's at. Because I have all these awesome amount of resources, and it's quick and easy to get her done. Now, some of these bases might be a bit tougher because they're so far underground. We might have to use some other type of power. But we'll get it going. All right, what do we got here? This is scan base 2. And we know we have all the anomalies. We can just start with that. The anomalies, the biohacking, the 2 different types of debris there. In this direction, so we good there. And probably some of these we haven't even seen. Titanium, copper, quartz, silver, salt, and then just lithium with no sulfur. All right, how? With no sulfur. There we go. Lithium up there. Okay, and then do we have any plants? No. Okay, so we know where all that is, and awesome. No plants either. I'm just going to say none. So we just don't think that we forgot to do it, and that base is done. Man, we cranking these bases out. Where the heck did my vehicle go? Down there. Now, for the tougher of the different ways, the east direction. This is going to be a bit tougher. A bit more scary mobs in that direction. Very systematically playing this bad boy. Now, do you like Sub 2 more than Sub 1 so far, or too early to say? I don't judge early access games. They're like still in beta, and it's like 2 years away before it comes out. I love Subnautica, though. Subnautica is perfect. It is a masterpiece. In fact, it's even better when they took all the Subnautica Below Zero stuff and they put it back into Subnautica. If you haven't played it in a while you're waiting for, if you don't have the ability to buy Sub 2 right now, or you just want to wait for it to release, I go play Subnautica 1 again. I played it several times. I go play that sucker again, 100%. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button if you're over on YouTube as well. It does help the stream tremendously. You can also become a member over there if you really enjoy the content here, everybody. We're overriding my normal stream. Normally we're playing some Satisfactory today. We played some Learn to Play yesterday. We played some Myst, the old school Myst, now in Unreal Engine. We also played Outward 2. We got to play the closed beta, which is pretty awesome. Then we played a bunch of Subnautica 2. And then I thought, when I woke up today, I'm like, nope. Overriding the stream. We're going to go out here. We're going to put all of our scan bases down. And this is the way, everybody. As they say in The Mandalorian, this is the way. All right, let's turn the scanner off, too, because it's sucking up all my power over here for no reason. Okay. And, yes, we had 1 titanium left over. So it should have been 5. But we got extra, and that's fine. Okay, same thing. Down here. Oh, wait, we don't need to do that. We're just going to do it via the math. All right. So, here we go. We're going to do it via the math where we don't have to build the stuff. We're going to go to the first one here, and we're going to say 1 copper. Then we're going to try to get some quartz here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, this is when you wanted your stuff to be sorted. There we go. 5, 6. We're probably going to end up needing to get more resources eventually. Then we need a total of 6 titanium. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have an extra one. Okay. I really need 12. So what if I put this in here, and that'll give us 2 lines of titanium, just to make it easier for us to visually see. There we go. And we'll put this titanium up here. And we'll just combine these 2 things together. Again, I have a spreadsheet off the side here, everybody. And so we're going to say 12 TI total. And then we can take this other stuff out just to make this math a little quicker and easier. There we go. Okay. So we got the copper, we got the quartz, we got the titanium. We need a system chip and a wiring chip. Oh, it's probably have it over here. Somewhere where we put it. System chip. We put this stuff anywhere else. Normally I put it here so I can find it. But I think we might be out of wiring chips. Alright, let's make a wiring chip. We need copper wire. And we have tons of silver though. Tons of silver. All right. Now let's make sure it didn't use any of our resources. We'll check it again. See, our copper disappeared. Say we don't have our copper. We would leave and then be like, we don't have the copper. Yeah, we need to find some copper hiding in here. It's much harder to go and look through it. I think it's much easier to build it and then just take it out and then you have it all in your inventory. You don't have to go look through the whole thing. That's what I think. But we got our 1 copper. We've got our 6 quartz, we've got our 12 titanium, we got our system chip, we got our wiring chip, plus we're also carrying a bunch of extra in case we want to do other things back here as a backup. So we out of here. All right, now for the fun part, the east part. Now the east goes very far, right? Way further than the other areas, but we're not going to go and do that whole area out there yet. We're going to first do all the way to the fire area out there, what I call Fire Max. Because there's like the fire area, there's the tadpole pins, and then it drops off. So I kind of feel like that next part is a whole nother area. Because you have like the starter areas, which is where we are, and then you have like the high-end area way over there. And again, this whole thing could change, everybody. It could be something completely different. But I love doing this style of gameplay where I play like if I was really there. What would I do if I was really there? I'd do exactly what I'm doing. Again, I don't look stuff up. I don't go on Wiki. I don't do any of that stuff. I like to play, what would you do if you were really there? And that's what we're going to do. All right, here we go. So this is 700. And we should do the math here. Actually, just do the math over here. Let's pause the game, though, so I don't die while I'm doing it. Oh, I should have done my water and stuff first. So we can do, we're going to do a whole bunch of these. I can tell you that already. So we'll do 130. We'll do 390. Actually, the spreadsheet here can do cool things, everybody. So I'll show you over here. And again, you can see I'm making a note of all the stuff that I've found, right, so far. So I created a west base. What did I find there? I found all this stuff, right? North scans here, south scan. But this can actually do something that can really help us, because we can just say 130. We can go 390 and then say, okay, take that same offset and make me a whole bunch more. So the next one would be 650 and then 910. So we're going to make a bunch of bases way east, everybody. These would be the locations of our base. 910, 1170, 1430, 1690. Now, I think it's only around 2, maybe 3,000 in that direction. I know it goes at least 1,800, or actually beyond 1,800, because I've been that far. I have another base over there. So we know that goes pretty far, but we'll just cut that out for now. So we'll say, we'll take this right here, so I don't have to retype this. And we're going to make south. Wait, I already did it. Make this a different color. I like to make a different color so I can see. Actually, I should make this one red. Let's make this one yellow. Did I make the other one? What color did I make the other one? Blue. Okay, yellow. And we'll make this one red for being over in the fire area. In fact, we'll make it kind of a lighter red. There we go, just so we can read it. And then this will be East Scan 1, East Scan 2. And then we know that we're going to have East Scan 3, which is going to be at 650. Again, I don't know what's there. I'm going to find out what's there when I get there and see if I can build a base there. If not, I will try to adjust it somewhat close to that area. And then this will be too far because it's 700 off there. So we'll come back and we'll decide whether we want to build a base there, or what I'm thinking of doing is to find out where that other base was in that section. Because it's kind of like there's 2 more sections, because there's the section where you have that kind of observatory thing. And then the other thing that we had, I forget what the name of that thing is, but there's some big thing that comes up. Don't tell me, again, I'm just talking out loud, everybody. Don't tell me anything. No backseat gaming. Don't tell me any course of action. That's backseat gaming. But there's a big thing that comes up and has a big tube at the top. We'll go figure out what that thing is, but that's later. That's later, because we built a base right next to it. So we can just go over there, figure out what the heck the thing is, put a beacon on it too, so we know what the heck that thing is. All right, so we got 3 scan bases to do to the east. So again, we're going to go ahead and, and then we got to figure out the numbers. Hold on, we'll figure out the numbers as well. Let's just figure out our numbers ahead of time. So if this is out of 700, we could just say, what? We could say, we just do it down here. 700 minus 130. And then, what's the next one? 390. 390. I'll show you why here in a second. 390 and then 650. And then this is consistent, same number. And then, so we're going to hit equals. We're going to say this minus this. You always do the larger number minus the other number. That's going to be 570. So as we're going toward the beacon, when we see it say 570, boom, that's where we put the base, right? Now, here's the cool thing about spreadsheets, everybody. It's going to do the rest of the math for me. So when I'm at 310, I'm going to build a base there. And when I'm at 90 or 50, I'm going to build a base there. Again, spreadsheets are awesome, everybody. They are amazing. I got tons of them. You're like, Kismet, can I see that spreadsheet? I want to check that out. Well, here you go. I'm going to hook you up. If I can find the button over here, where you at? Oversee your spreadsheet. There you are. You can feel free to check it out. That's live, everybody. So you can go to that spreadsheet. You can check it out. It has a bunch of Subnautica tabs down there, as well as tabs for Fallout, for 7 Days to Die, and a whole bunch of other ones. You can go in there and check it out. Satisfactory. Tons and tons of other ones in there for you. All right, back to work. Now that we know what our numbers are, we're going to go ahead and turn around and go back. Kevin, why are you going back? Because I forgot to do my food and water. You know how it goes. I get all excited. I want to get over there and build these bases. Let's do it. We're going to build a lot of bases today. We collected a lot of resources. Ain't doing us no good sitting in those boxes, I can tell you that. They don't do you any good in there. And a bunch of water. We'll get all this food. This might be rough to watch, everybody, because you're probably struggling for food and water right now. And you're like, Kismet, you're bumming me out, bro. I don't mean to be bumming you out, but once you get to this point, you'll be pretty stylish, though. I saw that right there. There we go. It's going to give me a little med thing, too, in case things really get bad. Repair my ship for me banging into stuff. All right. Where is it? Right here. Not going south. We're going east. What am I doing? East, east, east. Round and round we go. All right, east it is. Right now it says 677 is the actual distance. Hold on. We should put the actual number in there. 677. We just rounded it up to 700. So it should be 547. All right, here we go. Smashed into stuff already. Right here. Get him out of my face, because he's just going to be in my face. Where did our beacon go? There we go. I don't want it to be too far up, because I want to... I want to be able to get under it, but also over the top, where if I want to put some plants and stuff up there. Guy's gonna come get me.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Okay. Then, fabricator. It's gonna be very repetitive, everybody. Just building the most basic base we can so we can scan. And then we can look at what we can scan. Whoa, okay. Got some new stuff in there. All right, nice, nice. So this is eScan 1, and we have, we got titanium, we got copper, we got quartz, we got silver. All right, we got that on the list. Let's put that over here. We got gold, then salt. Gold, salt, sulfur. Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff over here. And then lead. Nice, nice. Man, lots of resources there. I'll move this down again. Nice. Okay. And then we'll move this down as well. You're working a spreadsheet over here. There we go. And then I would imagine this has the same 4 things. It does. Like that. Okay. Yeah, look at all that, man. We're going to get in there. We're going to scan all that. We're going to check all that out. Again, this is what happens when you're real systematic, everybody. And then I can go in this area. I can scan the area. Go look at all the anomalies. Go look at all the crash ships. Go look at all the stuff. Because there's probably some stuff I missed. And it's either underground or above ground. Or so I might have just went past it. Or was up on top and I went under. Or whatever. Man, you miss a lot of stuff. But I feel like the scanner is the #1 thing that people neglect, including me. Sometimes I neglect it, but not in this playthrough. We're gonna get it going on. All right, that's done. That's GG's. Back to base. Wrong side. All right, I'm going to do it my way. I like this way better. Plus, it's fun.
Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
I'll just make a bunch more of these copper wires because we're going to need those in a minute. That's probably probably good. Okay, awesome sauce. We'll put all this stuff away.
Welcome aboard.
The reason why we're putting it away, and I don't need this thing either. Not in there. Putting that away, so we're just grabbing just what we need.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, then reverse.
Welcome aboard.
Let's go to the end. Okay, so we should have a total of 12, which we have. I'm just going to grab an extra one. I know, it always makes me paranoid to get all the way out there and then you don't have enough, but we could always readjust it. Okay, I can zoom out of this too, so I don't have to zoom in so far. All right. Ah. Trying to find my little thing. There it is. Okay. Now we're going to 287. See where this ends up. Again, I don't know where these are going to end up. That's part of the fun. I gotta just get in there and make a base there. Oh, it's gonna be a good one, I can tell you already. Yeah, right here. This is a really good spot. A little bit away from where all the baddies are. So it brought me some stuff. I gotta remember to do that next time. All right. Get this way so we can see where the beacon is. Guys are gonna pay for that. Get out of here.
Warning. Power offline.
I was hoping it was gonna be easy. Apparently not. Never easy. I should have brought some flares, but I forgot. Now I must pay the price.
Power connected. All systems online.
Get in there. Ah, oh, just before I got in there. You punk. You punk!
Welcome aboard.
Alright, there we go. Alright, we did it though. Again, we're gonna be getting bit by a bunch of stuff. We made a bunch of flares earlier too. I forgot to bring them. We'll get some more. But, most important thing, we got the base up. Alright, what do we got here? No plants. We'll say none for our plants. None. Alright, so we got titanium. Titanium, copper, silver. Man, all these seem to be the same. Titanium, copper, silver in every one of these zones so far. And then we have gold, salt, sulfur, lead. Yes, same as the other one. Okay. Very consistent. And then all of our anomalies and all of that stuff that we're going to go check out. All right, we're going to bring some flares this time, though. Base is up and running. Back we go again. And this will be the longest side. Now is our second base. See how quick this goes, everybody? It goes pretty quick if you're doing it systematically, as you can see. But really enjoying Subnautica 2. You can see that it does need a bunch of work still. They definitely need to, fine-tune all the animals that are on you all the time. Some ways to counter those animals and stuff. I'm sure they'll add that stuff in there. And you can see I'm using my thing to knock them back. If I had flares, I could just throw the flares. You can make those flares are cheap, everybody. They're titanium and quartz. You can make a ton of those, which I have made, but I just keep forgetting to bring them. So I'm going to go grab. Actually, I have one on me. Speaking of, should have put it down there. But I did make a bunch right here. Let's throw some more of those on me because I used them up. That's why I didn't have any in my thing. Plus, I was collecting resources as well. All right, that's good. Let's go down here. Do this again.
Power offline.
Exterior. And I'm just using solar. You can use other power if you want. But the solar is the easiest because it's just super easy to put down. And if you're close to the surface, you're pretty good. But if it's not, then we might have to use hydroelectric or thermal, or we could even put a bunch of power transmitters between each base that we do, and you could have, that one base also doing the other base, except for you probably couldn't have both scanners going because you'd have to put multiple solar, but you could put 4 solar on this one and then run the power to the other one. There's all sorts of stuff you could do. That is for sure. All right, so we were putting up our fabricator. Again, you want your fabricator in each and every location in case things get real bad. I don't have my system chip. Why would I not have my system chip? Oh, because I didn't make one. I got to make another one. I got to make a new one. I was like, my brain hurts. Made my brain hurt. Because I need to make a new one. That's why. Okay, reverse. Take that out. Take this out. Take those out.
Warning. Power offline.
Make sure we've got enough titanium. So we have... Okay, and we need 3 more. So yeah, we're just enough room with all those little flares in there to make this happen, Captain. Now again, I feel like at some point we're going to need to get more titanium. We are draining this titanium like crazy, but that's what it's for, all right? We're going to take all the titanium there. Deal with our water. This water here. And then food. And we might need some water and food on the other end, so we'll bring some food and water to hold us over. We've got a med kit. We should probably just use that one and figure out where the heck I saw that other one right here. All right, we golden. Let's repair dish. Time for base number 3. Hardest thing is finding my little starting thing. There it is. All right, now this one's going to be a really sketchy base. Let's go see. Again, we're getting further and further into the higher end areas, everybody. You saw those mobs were attacking me the whole time. And again, what you want to do is just try to move away from the mob when they're attacking you like that. But really, we already learned that the flares work with basically all the mobs. So if we just brought flares, we could have threw a flare, built the thing, throw another flare, built the thing. You get the idea. And that's what we're kind of working on right now. So what's our number here? 27 is our number. Just kind of following the terrain as well. Oh, I hear the big boy. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get 27. It'd be kind of fun to build it up on the top here if we could. Bumped into something. Kind of feel like I want to build it up here on the top. Man, there's a bunch of resources up here too. We could then see Big Boy, who's out there. Alright, so we'll get a flare. We'll ignite it, and we'll throw it. Say, leave me alone. I want to see if I can build a base up here. You build a base on top of this thing? Oh, it was almost green. No? Oh! Come on. Oh, there's just like one spot. There it is.
Warning. Power offline.
Notice I build them in the back on purpose, everybody, so it gives me room.
All systems online.
Gives me room
Welcome aboard.
to put that food in the front if I want. And then our scanner. Oh, this is going to be a good one to scan. What we got? All right. Whoa, man, we got Christine in this one. Okay, so we got titanium, we got copper. Again, I'm not going to go in the exact order that they go, because I'm going to escalate higher and higher resources. Man, everywhere you go has titanium, copper, quartz, and silver. So no matter what zone and which direction you go, it should have tons of that. And then we have gold. We have salt, which we'll put on there. Gold, salt. And then sulfur, but no lead. And we have the crystalline, which or Celestine. So, typing in the thing. Supposed to be typing over here. There we go. Celestine, Celestine. All right. Just in case you guys look at this database, I wanted to at least be somewhat typed correctly. And no guarantees and no promises. Okay. And now we have done massive overlap of all the various directions, which is cool. All right. Again, we got all the same anomaly things. And we have one plant, the freesia flower, that we can scan. Okay. Now, we're going to go ahead and pause that. We're going to go look at our map. So what we did today is we figured out, okay, how far north can you go, right? And we figured out that before you hit the barrier, it's about 500 north, right? Then we went and figured out west, which is about 260 west before you hit the outer barrier, or where it says, hey, this is not developed yet. Then we went south, and it's 470 before you hit that barrier. It says no development. East is very different because east, there's a crazy ton of stuff way off over here that goes beyond the current map. But before it drops off on the edge of where we are right now, is about 700. And then, boom, it drops off, and the Leviathan is right there, by the way. He's usually chilling right over here. I don't think we have enough, but if we could put a window in here, we could probably see him going by. Let's see if we have the ability to make some windows. We need glass. We would need quartz for that. And we don't got any. We didn't bring no quartz. I wonder if there's some quartz about. Let's go take a little look. I see there's titanium up there. Titanium there. Sulfur. I haven't been looking for quartz, so probably why I haven't found any. Hello there. Did I not open that box? What is going on? A platinum ignet in there. I did not open that box, everybody. That's trippy. It always freaks me out when I miss out on research. Does that mean I didn't go in here? I must have gone in here. There's no way I didn't come in there. My stupid light on my thing is not working. Ah, I didn't want to do that. Whatever. Just trying to get my scanner. I used to have it on 2. Lab chair. Yeah, I already scanned all this stuff. Nahima, we must voluntarily die. Okay. Titanium around the back there. Alright, we can always bring some quartz back if we can't find any easy peasy. Again, we gotta watch out for the Leviathan over here. Gold over here. Hey, you hear him out there? He's out there. He wants to party. Disco, disco. Party, party. Oh, I see some copper. So grab it when you see it, everybody, because you don't see it again. What's going on down this hole right now? Little vent area. I already been in there. See that? That tells me I already been in there. So I'm looking, have I gone that way? I have. The answer is yes. Maybe some quartz up in here. Aha. Alright, let's get this quartz. So we can get enough for making glass. I actually forget how much glass takes. Pin the recipe. It takes 2 per thing of glass. This darn light thing. Yeah, take it off. Put it back on. Go to it. There we go. A bit sketchy. Needs some work. Remember, everybody, again, it's a early access game. It's basically a beta game. You're basically beta testing it. Hey, look, there's our base. So many resources. Might get that titanium too over here. Aha. Always somebody trying to get up in my business. These mobs are really obnoxious. They did say they're going to work on it, though, so you are, like, really getting aggravated at these mobs, everybody. They did say they're working toward it. So keep that in mind. Just give them some, feedback. Say, this is how it's working, and this is how it should work. Like, I shouldn't be getting attacked by so many mobs every 5 seconds. I hate when I do that. Put some of this in here. I can grab this down here. I hate wasting resources. Best to grab them when you can. Alright. Oh, more. Got some room? Yeah, a little bit of room. It's like you can go past a place 50 times, everybody, and then, depending on what you're doing in that moment, that whole entire area can look new to you again. That's the real mastery of Subnautica, everybody. Same thing in the original Subnautica and in Below Zero. You could have went past there 15 times, but you weren't looking for quartz, so that's why you didn't see it. Look at all this under here. Very cool. Cool stuff. Quartz right there. Room? No room for it. Or that's titanium, actually. Look kind of like quartz. Alright, we're going up and out of here. Now, we're going to go toward the East Mass beacon. See, we got these beacons now. Can tell us what direction we need to go here. There we go. They're kind of like waypoints now. Help us find our way. This would be a great one for a moon pool right here, too.
Welcome aboard.
Kind of feel like we should add one. How did he hit me inside the base? Punk. I'm going to take this out and apparently drop some resources on the ground. Then we're going to add to this room. Okay, and then we're going to try to put a moon pool in here. What do we need? Oh, out of titanium. Jeez. Just waiting for me there.
Welcome aboard.
Knocking my stuff around. Alright, now we do a moon pool. Scares the heck out of me every time, everybody. Alright, now we need our fabricator back. Let's hope we have enough to make a fabricator. Nope, that's not it. This is a fabricator. Yeah, no, we need stuff for our other one. Way down here. Let's go ahead, and my things are beeping, my headphones. We'll go back, make this stuff, come back here. Oh no, I need the dock, not that. Hold on, turn that off. I need this. Copper wire, silver ingot, titanium. All right, see, I need the dock so I can dock my my stuff there. Turn this light on.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, really? Heat warning. Heat coming up through there. Okay, so we've got we need 6 power and we have 4. So what I need to do is have the ability to come in here and do my this way. Now I gotta go that way a little bit, and then yeah, I gotta take this back out again.
Connected. All systems online.
Then huh. I gotta put this in shrink mode so I can get this. Can't send it back out. Something in the way.
Welcome aboard.
Miss me, sucker. Make this a little longer so that I can put it long ways. Remove mode. Just this part here. I can't remove it this way. There we go. Remove it. Then yeah, there we go. Now I'll just put the exit on this side. I don't think I can make it go any further that way. I don't have any more titanium too. And I want to repair my tadpole too.
Aboard, Captain.
Park this right here for now.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so I think I'm out of resources in the back too, yeah, of this. So, we need to come back. Don't think I can build it further that way. Maybe I have to do it that way. But you can see that what it'll do is it'll fold up the wings and then it will come up out of there. So those mobs aren't attacking us every time we come over here. That's why it's good to have the moon pool kind of hanging off the side. And then it allows me to jump into it and then dip. All right, we have searched all the different directions. Now we got to work on our overlap. If we see resources, we're going to grab them. Guy's so annoying. Ah. Again, all these little fish are constantly after me all the time. And again, I feel like that's definitely something they need to balance. Because they can see you like really far away and then they just chase you forever. And they don't get bored. They just keep chasing you and chasing you. Look at that big boy over there. But again, you can use the flares. Just make a bunch of flares. Takes titanium and quartz. I hate burning up my resources though, because I think there's only so much resources I'm going to be able to find over here. But it's better than having to deal with that every 5 seconds. But I usually just jump out, grab some resources, and then dip back in again. Sand right there. I'm also the type of person that would use the scanner and go get all the resources. All of it. So there's nothing left on the scanner itself. That level of collecting of resources, everybody. Crazy level. I don't know if we're going to do that tonight, but we'll get there. We're going to get a lot of resources, that's for sure. All right. Back to the base. Okay, so we're back to the base. We did all of those things. And how long have we been going? Oh my God, 3 hours gone? Like that. Which is very fun, because that's how you know you're having fun, everybody. Okay, we need to go look at our bases over here. And so we'll do the same thing here. With this and this. And we'll rotate that around. This is our map that we built to help us see the directions of how far we are from the center of where we landed. And then what we can do is we can build our various scanners to overlap. Man, this is a big overlap there. It might have been a bit too much, but that's okay. I feel like we're getting it going. These feel like they need to sit in here a little better. There we go. So this would be East Scan 1 at 130. I feel like we might want to use a different color for that right there. Maybe a little darker blue. There we go. East Scan 1. And then we're going to go way over here. And we're going to say East Scan 2. And that one is at 390. And then we can use another one of these like this. Push it to the side. We'll tell the width to be, boy, how, what, 650, 650. Boom. And let's put it like a orange or something. There we go. And that will tell us how far that one's supposed to be. Yeah, almost to maximum. So this is eScan. This is 650. Scan 3. All right, and I'll show you why we're doing that. And that's because what we're doing is we're using our scanning, right? So our scanning here, you can see I'm going to move approximately where this base is and try to find the center of it. I don't know why it doesn't show me the center of the thing. There we go. And so I'm going to line that up to the edge of this. And you can see now we can scan here, we can scan there, and we can scan here, right? So we're basically just creating a scan pattern, much like you would do if you were searching for something in the ocean. You would have grid patterns, and using those grid patterns, you would scan for people. Have you ever watched, like, what's the name of that movie? Castaway, I think it is, where he gets lost at sea, and they go looking for him, and they use, like, different grid patterns to try to find him. Or really any kind of movie that where they have that kind of deal going on. Again, let's group those. And move that up just a bit. Okay, and there we go. And again, you can see the overlapping patterns now that we're getting. Overlapping here, here, and here. So a lot of overlap in the center, but that's okay. Again, depending on where we are, we can scan for stuff. If we're over here, we can scan for the stuff in the center, and so on. You get the idea. But now we got all that covered. So again, we're looking for certain resources that we can't find, and we're going to do it by section, 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 and just keep building a bunch of these. Again, it's easy to collect the resources for this. Titanium, quartz, copper. It's very abundant in this area anyway. And so look at all this over here, though. Look at all this space and all of this space over here. So yeah, feels very much the same as what we're going to need to do, though we're going to need to probably offset this up a bit more. So yeah, we've got that going. Now I probably want to do the west side first because that's going to be easiest. So what we're going to do is just kind of do this and get an idea where that overlap is. Like this. And then we can get a general idea where the center of this is. And again, I don't know why it can't show me the center very well. Let's try to reverse this. Try to find the center of that and put it on grid here. Get you. Oh, did I move the center or did I move the whole thing? Moving just the center. All right, it tried to throw me off there. I don't know why you can't move it by the center. Doing alignment handles. Huh. It's the center? I'm going to say that's the center. All right, we want to kind of put this in the center of this too, so this has the most overlap vertically. And then we can reduce the overlap this way. A little spot there. Yeah, might as well just overlap it, because we're going to need another one up here. All right, so the center of this is right there. We're just going to put a box there. Turn it to yellow. Again, everybody, we're having some fun today, doing some stuff. All right, we're going to move this all the way to the top. It's easy to see where that is. Okay, so that's the center of that. We got to figure out where the center is. And then, same thing here. This one can be way up here, but man, it's just going to be off the side of the map, really. But we'll just kind of center it in the area in which we need that base, and then it's easier if we go to collect resources, we can just bring it into the center there. I feel like more like that's the center. There we go. So this is 6 and about 6. All right, so there's the center of that one. I'll take this, and again, these are all set up on grids. So we know where this is to make this easy. So right there. Oop. Nope, gotta go up. There. There's the center of that, roughly. Okay, and again, we're just trying to make little scan zones, everybody. Little scan zones, which is really fun. Again, you won't see this anywhere else, everybody. It goes to this kind of extreme. But this is how you do this type of game. If you want to know where all the resources are and all of the locations in which you can find stuff, this is how you do it. And again, very inexpensive when it comes to resources to build these little scan bases and pretty easy, as a matter of fact. All right, so we need this over here. I'm going to go ahead and lock some of these, so I'm not clicking on these things. In fact, we probably lock all of these now. Group those bad boys, lock them suckers. And again, I'm in a program called Affinity Designer. Allows me to do vector. Vector allows you to zoom in without seeing all the little pixels. And, oh, I'm in the wrong thing. There we go. And we'll go ahead and copy this over here, and we're going to call this Northwest Scan 1. And we'll call this other one Northwest, you got it, Scan 2. Now, we don't want to know what the numbers are yet, but based on this grid is in millimeters, but it gets converted into meters, so it's a 1-to-1. So it's 10 millimeters equals 10 meters, so we can very easily figure out the math over here and figure out how far this is. And again, all you'd have to do is know your kind of distances here. So we'll move this over here, make a copy of it. Again, trying to find 0. Here we go. Like this. In fact, we could just go at an angle, even easier. We'll make this a 45-degree angle. So that's probably, going to be minus 45. Minus 45. I don't think it's going to go perfect 45, because if I did put that there and drag that out, oh, not too bad. That's pretty close. Again, it's only got to be kind of close, everybody. You can see we got massive overlap, so it's not like it's got to be super, super precise. Okay, the length of this is 291.4, so we'll call it 290. So if we just go northwest, exactly northwest, 290, that's where we put that base. So very cool. So we'll grab another one over here, and we'll say northwest scan 1 is 290. All right, and then the next base, we'll change this to a red just to make that easier to see. So we'll say 290 out to there, and then all we need to do is go go north this way. I'm going to just change this back to 0. Oh, actually, just change it to 90. There we go. And make it shorter. Let's say 50. And now what we do is we take this base and we use this base to figure out the other base over here. So this one is 220, north 220. See how we figure all that stuff out, everybody? Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. That's Northwest Scan 1. This will be Northwest Scan 2. And that'll be north 220 from our other base. All right, now I think we got this. And then we'll take all this info and stick it down there out of the way. And now we're ready to make our other bases here. All right, but right after we take this break, what we should probably say, because we just did a bunch of cool stuff. Let's take a break, everybody, since we've been going for like 4 hours. We'll pull some fun up for you guys to play, though, while I take a little bit of break. Just going to walk around, stretch my legs, as my doctors keep telling me I need to do, or I'm going to die. So we're going to go ahead and get this going. Let's see if I get this reset. Come on. You got this. I believe in you. There we go. And turn this on. There we go. And away we go. Back in just a bit. You guys making Paul do all the work. All right, Paul, come on, me and you. Come on, chat. Let's go. We're going to do one more round. Let's go. Come on, we're going to get all these words. If you guys get every one of these words, I'm going to give you 5,000 caps right now in the chat. Let's go. Where is a word? There we go. Start you guys off with one. What? Wreck. W-R-E. No, there's no C there. What? Can't think of any words. I can only think of rake. There's a word right there. I gotta wait till I'm unlocked. There we go, rake. And then wake. Yeah, there we go. Paul's on it. Paul's on it. Who else is helping us out? H2O's in there. Come on, chat. Rise up. I'm locked. I can't put any more words. What else? Hare. H-A-R-E. Oh, you already got that one. Where? We already got that. Here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got all the H words. That's awesome. I wonder if there's an E word or an A word up there. Might be. Might be. Some more W words. Where over there? Wow, these are all W words at the bottom, everybody. Yeah, there's another W word there too at the bottom. I don't know what it is. R-E-H-R? R-E-A-R. We already got that one. So W-E-A-K. Weak. Yeah, weak. There we go. It would have been weak if I didn't get that word. Come on, 4 more words, everybody. 4 more words. Who's our brainiac who can get all the letters? 6 letters, everybody. Get them big words in there. What? A-E-W-R? Well, I can't even think of a word that starts with A-E-A-R-H. E-R-A-W. E-A-W-R. Yeah, I can't think of any more of these words. K-E, I can't think of any words. Just throwing a bunch of letters, but that's still really good, everybody. Man, why is it so hard on level 1? What the heck? Or level 3? That was level 1. No, that was level 1 because we jumped 2 levels. Why is it so hard on level 1? I don't know. I don't make these games, everybody. I just put them in there for you guys to have some fun while I'm walking around. Helping out my circulation as an old man. So go ahead and put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me, just to make sure that everything is working. We're going to get back to, right over here, bam, some Subnautica, everybody. Now, we're going to have some fun today. We are setting up a whole bunch of scanning so we can find all of these various resources that we need. And man, we are cooking today. We are absolutely cooking. We are even making our own little maps over here and figuring out all the distances and where all the areas are. We can scan over here where we're starting. So we've got to go at an angle over this way. Let's see, what was the angle? It was 290. 290 all the way out this way from the main base. So we're going to go in here. We're going to go ahead and work a bit on our water and all of that we have to constantly work on. Let's turn our sound back on. There we go. And then food. All right, very nice. So we have a titanium ingot too. What else were we going to do? I think we needed 2 titanium ingots so we could do the thing for our... Maybe we should take care of that first. Yeah, right here. So 2 titanium ingots, a silver one. We need those things wherever we put those. Right here, 1, 2 of those. And we can just go build that tadpole dock. I say we go do that real quick while we're thinking about it. East. Okay. Now, can we build out this way a little bit, though? Yeah, we can. Okay. Yeah, nice. Okay, there we go. Built that out just a little bit so we could build our tadpole thing here. Not enough. Not enough. Okay, maybe a little bit more. Sorry about coughing in your ear, but gotta do what I gotta do. Or I choke to death. Maybe we can sneak it in there somehow. Might be able to move it back just a little bit too. Oh, look at that. There we go. Again, trying to get... Oh, there we go. I'm going to say, try to get that a little wider. Okay, and then... Perfect. Oh, go, make it. Oh, you said you could do it. Obstructed. Oh, maybe it's obstructed by the...
Welcome aboard.
Obstructed by the thing. Okay. Build area obstructed.
Welcome aboard.
Bingo. Nice. All right. There it is. All right. That's kind of hard to sneak that in there. Okay. Now, let's make some windows. Fabricator. Makes me want to build some turrets outside. I can see something's affecting me in here. One of those. Oh, that's cool. Hey, make a wild window. Hello, Clarice. I don't see anybody out there. Hello. Yeah, now we can see any mobs that are trying to get us. Oh, what a cool view, though. That's a cool view. Neato. Again, you can really have fun with the systems in here as well. I'm all out of windows. Oh, bummer. But there you go. You get the general idea. Now, there is a big boy that runs around out here. Makes me want to keep extending this base outwards until we're way out there where the actual guy is out there. But great place for a base, though. Especially one with a moon pool, so we can just dip up here, get up out of the base, and that mob is not attacking us every 5 seconds. The second we go out in the water, it's like it detects we're out there, and it comes after us. All right, I think we already did all of this. Yes, we did. Okay, cool. Gives us also a minute to repair our vehicle. And then we can dip. All right. That's a great place for a moon pool. It's hanging where you come up to the edge and you go up in that moon pool. You could work on your food, your water. You could get your ship repaired, all that stuff before you have to dip down and go through that other zone. So what we're doing, we're just kind of setting up a bunch of scanners all over the place to look for anomalies, for stuff that we could scan, all that kind of stuff. Really making it where we can look at each and every zone and try to find the resources that we need, which is super fun, everybody. I find that super fun. And again, this is something I was always thinking in the original Subnautica, and I've used the scanner many times. I especially like the scanner when you can use it when you're driving around. But we're looking for very specific resources, and we need to find them and get it going on. So let's put this over here. Like that. Okay. So we need 2 more bases.
Warning. Power offline.
I wonder if we go up here.
Welcome aboard.
And we just take all this out. We could get 2 of them queued. Let's try it. Like that. Okay.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, it makes a bunch of system chips.
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
We already maxed that. Huh. We need another wiring kit because we only got 1 there. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 there. That's 6 there. Look at the 1 there and the 1 there. 1, 2. Definitely need a lot more titanium and a wiring kit. Wiring kits and a system chip.
Welcome aboard.
System chip. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Having a good time. Oh, thanks for the ones in the chat, everybody. How we doing on those retweets? Don't forget to go out and show some love over there as well. Going to throw that in the chat as well. Hit that like button, hit that retweet button. We're 2 retweets away. Earning you guys another 1,000 caps. I'm going to hydrate a little bit here. Been having too much fun burning out my voice again. All right. Let's work on the water and the food. And then we'll get some more food. I'm all out of food now. Let's make it some more. That's 40 food right there. All right. I've got that going. And then I need nothing but titanium. And we may not have enough, but we'll go for it. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to have enough, but we're going to give it a good try. Okay, so this one's going to be northwest, right out this way. And we don't have a beacon here, so we're just going to have to go forward northwest and then turn around, and we're looking at to put down it at 290 northwest. Ah, it's these things way out here. All right, how far are we? 240. And we're getting right to the edge. Up too far. Right about here. Again, you got this nice drop off here.
Warning. Power offline.
Haven't built it yet, guy. Okay, you want to make sure you have some room up here to put stuff on the top if you wanted to.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Oh, not enough copper. Oh, maybe because I made that copper stuff. I don't have a fabricator, but we do have a scanner. What do we got? All right, titanium, copper. Man, yeah. Everywhere so far it's had those top four. Titanium, copper, quartz, and silver. Every single one. So really everywhere you go around here, it's going to have those. And then all the anomalies and stuff that we're going to check eventually. And then both the Christ and the freesia flower. All good. And again, we'll come back and we'll look for anomalies and we'll look for each of those things in each of these zones. And that'll allow us to search all that stuff to see if we can find any new technology or any wrecks that we haven't found before. And then potentially more resources that we haven't run across. Yeah, so very systematically scanning the whole area here. Okay, so I don't have enough oh, it's probably because I'm too far away from my vehicle. Oh, man, sometimes the hardest thing to find is your vehicle. There it is. Yeah, I bet you I'm too far away from it. Moving a little closer. Yeah, that's what it was. All right, fabricator in. Okay, so now we've got this one going, and this one should be about 296, a little bit further. And then we're going to go north like this, 220 from here. So we're going to need a beacon. We're going to need to know. Oh, you know what I should be doing? Oh, it just dawned on me. I should be making those little markers. These. Little habitat beacon. Oh, I have to go back and do that when I kind of run through those. Set label. This is NW scan base. All right, so that's going to help us be able to look back over here and see how far we've been. So do we have that turned on? We do. And we're going to make that, what color we want to make that? We'll make that red. Okay, so we want to go north, 220. Here we go. And we're just covering the whole area with the ability to scan the whole world. Like I might have gone too far. No, still no. Oh, there's a drop off here. I don't think there's no point in even going even further this way. Yeah, so again, you can see it rounding out. See the edge of the world rounding out? And there'd be no point going any further because this is going to hit the edge of the world as well. But we definitely would want to scan from over here. So I'm kind of feeling this is a good spot. Maybe kind of dip a little bit in. And go this way a bit. And then back. Yeah, right about here. And we'll make it go off the side a little bit again in case we want to add a moon base. So we'll make it nice and high so it's close to the surface for the solar. But enough to where we can get that moon pool in there if we want.
Warning. Power offline.
Bring the resources over closer so I can access it from behind there. All right, hatches. Solar panels.
Power connected. All systems online.
Nice, nice.
Welcome aboard.
Scanner. One copper. One copper is what got us. It's okay. We just want here to see what we can scan. Oh yeah, see, not that much over here. Not that much as I thought, because you're going to be way off here in the corner, and this is really just hanging off the side. And that tells me that whole side is rounded. The whole side of the world is rounded. So again, it's like a 500 by 500 block that's rounding out on the edges. Really, it's 500 vertically, 500 from the center, from where you start, 500 down, so 1,000 tall. And then about 270 this way, and the whole edge rounds out at the end. And that just tells me that all of that stuff. So titanium, copper, quartz, and silver. Wow. Lots and lots of silver everywhere. And then more anomalies and all of that stuff. And we have the Chris over here. Okay. Those are all done. Wow, we did 2 bases at once. Be nice if there was some copper. Oh, wait, I can just search for copper.
Welcome aboard.
Duh, I can just search for copper. Apparently, there's some copper, right underneath us. This all looks like titanium to me. Says there's some copper here, and I only need one. Says there's 2 copper down here. Look at this, beautiful in the daytime. Wow. Quartz. What the heck are you doing, guy? Guy's like going in a weird way. Titanium up there. I'm just not seeing this copper. Nice during the day, though. Maybe in these caves. Be a good place for copper in the caves. Little crab guys. Can I scan those guys? Nope. Titanium. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's in the ground somewhere. Like an underground cave down there. I think there'd be some down here. Definitely some silver. Aha! That's my darn light on my thing worked. If it doesn't work, everybody, you switch back to something else, then you switch back, and all of a sudden your light sometimes works. See a bunch of copper in here. Where do we drop that? Right there. Guy's down in here to annoy me. I kept him busy. All right, we're out of here. We just need a little bit. That was a scan base. Yeah, we should put a marker on these bases. Just dawned on me, I didn't put the markers on the base, so if I actually want to find the base, especially these ones that are at an angle, that'd be pretty tough. I could go right past them about 50 times. Let's go ahead and put our little beacon on here so we can find it if we want it. This is Northwest Scan 2. Nice. And then, so we don't come over here and we're not, we don't come over here and then like need to make food or something and be in big trouble. We always want a fabricator like that. All right, nice. And again, I'm not going to make a moon pool at every single one, but that gets that done. All right, now back to base. Again, if we see any resources as we're going by, we've got room. There's a lot of little resources too, but I'm just getting the big stuff like that. Or if I see any, stuff, I can just grab. I'll grab that. I went under there so those mobs maybe run into that thing and I don't have to deal with them. We're getting a lot of bases now, though. Which base is this one? Should have labeled them while I was doing them. This looks like the north base. How far away is this from the thing? 130. So this is North Scan 1. We should probably go hit up North Scan 2. Are you bothering me? That's Northwest Scan 2. Now I need North Scan 2. This way. Oh, we put it up high. Alright, glad I thought of that. It's going to make this a lot easier. So this is North Scan 2. Awesome. Coolness. We're doing on space. Move over here for a second. Somebody behind me. Somebody over there. Let's see what we got room-wise in here. None. We're out. Bumping into some stuff, but we do what we gotta do. Alright, going back this way. And again, we're just working from the center base, and we're working our way out, establishing a bunch of bases. And when I'm kind of running back, if I've used up all the resources, I can pick up more on the way, because you just know we're going to need more later on. So if I see some large resources, I'm just going to grab them. And again, there might be a bunch more of these things that we didn't even find yet. They might be underground. They might be hidden somewhere that we haven't seen. I kind of feel like what I'm going to do is kind of make a map of which directions they're in, and then just check them off that I did them all. Let's go up here. Kind of think that this thing should auto repair your vehicle when you come back here, don't you think? A little auto repair. All right, tons more resources. Let's throw it over here. Certainly got lots of copper. This, and this. Now this I keep separate. Salvage, because this is worth a lot more titanium. So if you're going to make a real big base, you need a ton of titanium. You just take all this and boom, you have a crazy ton of it. So I do backlog that when I can, and then when I'm really ready to make a serious big old base, then we'll get on it. Let's see. So we got that done. We want to deal with our food and water while we're back here at the base. There we go. We'll just put that water back for now. Deal with our food. All right, that's taken care of. Then we want to pause and figure out what we want to do next. Okay, and again, look at this. We're getting our scan on, everybody. This is the way Kismet does things. Now, same thing in the opposite direction. We'll want to go down this other way and scan that way too. Let me unlock this so I can get some of these out of here. Which one is this one? That one. Let's pull that out of there, and then we can just lock all these other ones. There we go. And now we want to figure out where we want this one to be to overlap a bunch of this without missing this. We could probably do, and again, get a little bit of extra. And then this, I'm going to tell you, it's going to go this way, and it's going to round out like that. I bet you that's exactly what's going to happen in that corner. It's going to be rounded and then come this way. But we want to find the center of this, so we want to go ahead and do, say, something like that. That looks good to me. And then we'll do the same thing with this, except for we'll go plus 45 like this, and see if that leads us right to the center again. Yeah, pretty close. So that center is about 280. All right, so this would be southwest. Southwest, okay. And we're going to need probably 2 of those as well. So southwest scan 1, southwest scan 2. And if you don't know why I'm looking on this other monitor over here, it's because I'm building a spreadsheet, everybody. Building a spreadsheet of what's there. And if we need stuff, we know, hey, where do we need lead? We go to East Scan 1 and East Scan 2. That's where the lead is. We know to the east, there's a bunch of lead there. If we need lithium, we go to the south. We go to Scan 1 or Scan 2, a bunch of lithium over that way. So very, very useful to know where all the resources are. And again, this is the same thing I would do or I have done in Satisfactory, where I go put the radar towers all over. I know where all the nodes are. Makes it really easy to tap those nodes and use those resources. And again, we're doing a stream override tonight, everybody, because I had this idea, and frankly, it's working awesome. It's working very awesome. I feel like I'm going to do this again when this fully releases, too. Again, remember, it's just in early access right now. So, again, everybody could be completely different by the time we get there, and that's okay. I don't mind if it's completely different. I will implement my ideas here and see if they work in the release version. All right, you should be snapping in there, buddy. Are you not snapping? Maybe I'm not zoomed in enough. Snapping very weirdly. Just type it in. All right. There we go. Now it's in there. I don't like it when it's misaligned. Okay, so this is going to be southwest at, what was the distance to this? 280 is what we're going to say. Again, we have a little bit of play in there, so again, because we have the overlapping. 280, and then we're going to take this, and we'll go south a certain amount of distance. Is that what the distance is going to be? Yeah, that actually feels pretty good. Maybe a little bit more in the center. There we go. And then this one is going to be, where's the center? Oh, right there. So this one's going to be south by, let's say, 210. Just to make that just right. Okay, so, and then south, 210. And we saw that we can make 2 of them. We ran out of copper that last time, though. So back to the base. What do we got on us? Nothing. Okay. Took care of our food and water. Let's stock up on these things again. Again, I feel like it's way easier to go over here and just build it and then put it in my inventory, and then I know what I have. Oh, wait. Did I empty
Power connected. All systems online.
the back part first? No, I did not. Okay. Let me empty the back of this so we don't end up with some resources that we actually don't need. We definitely had a copper problem last time. We had to go look for some copper. And, oh, I'm going the wrong way. Took it all out. Put all the stuff in there. There we go. All right.
Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
System chip wiring kit. Let's make 3 of those. 4 of those. 3 of those. Oh, you know what? We should make 3 more. That's just going to make us a bunch of chips, so we don't have to keep making them chips over and over again. Just make a bunch at the same time. Again, we just brought back a bunch of resources. Now, by the way, it's tapping into all the resources up here and utilizing that down there. Oh, it moved a little. Still can't get it, though. It's in my foundations. I tried to drop it right here, and then it got stuck in the foundation. I kind of feel like it's going to work its way out of there eventually. Then I'll be able to grab it. All right, let's put this stuff, saying equipment right now, because we're just going to get this stuff back here in a second anyway when we put this stuff down. But we put it up there so we don't have to deal with it.
Welcome aboard.
And this is just here temporarily so I can put stuff in, then turn right around, take out just what I need.
Warning. Power offline.
Because I can only carry so much, so really gotta pay attention to what you're doing on each of those. Okay. Oh, by the way. Then we just do it again.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Again, you can just grab the resources itself, but then I have to look through all the boxes, which I don't really want to do. All right, now the easiest thing to find in any zone is titanium. So if you don't have enough titanium, that's the way to go. I would rather have enough copper to do it. So I'm going to take an extra copper or 2, and then I'm going to fill the rest of this up with titanium. And if I have to find more while I'm over there, that's what I will do. Where the heck did all that titanium go? I know I saw a bunch. Apparently, not enough. We're getting low. Might be getting low on titanium. We have been doing a lot of building today. Dang. Feel like I should move all that plant stuff to one side and then all my resources to another. There's actually food in there. Get that out of there. Want a silver? Oh yeah, we burned up all the titanium. Burned it all up. Well, we're gonna have to find some titanium anyway, because we all out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we're gonna line up under this, and we are going southwest. And we are going 280. How far have we gone? 240. Oh, some titanium right there. Oh, look at that thing. 300. Okay, so we need 280. So right about here. Oh, another little ledge we could go off there. And there's a base or something down there, too. All right. 280 right here. Do what we got to do. And put up as high as we can. Oh, there's a rock in the way. Looks good to me.
Power offline. connected. All systems online.
Which way is the base? That way. I like to put the entrance in the base direction most of the time. What we got? Oh, bunch of stuff. All right, Southwest Scan 1 has got titanium, copper, and silver. Well, okay, same old, same old. Man, you go any direction, you run into that stuff. Except for this has also got salt and lithium. So we got salt. We got some lithium. Sweet. Looking good. And then all of our various base things that we need. And then we have some freesia flour. Come over there. Again, making a pretty sweet spreadsheet of all of the bases that I just built and what the resources are nearby those bases. And again, we can go scam all those anomalies and find all those bases and search all that stuff. We're going to do all that. I don't think we're going to do it all tonight, but we're going to get these bases established, allow us to scan for all the stuff we're looking for. Which is awesome because, again, this just allows me to just collect every bit of resource everywhere. It is an incredibly great investment of my time. All right, now we want to go up here. Oh, we didn't put the thing on the top. Let's put the thing on the top before I forget. Hey, leave me alone, guy. I'm trying to work here. Guy trying to shock me. And this base is Southwest Scan. Well, I know. Yeah, no, Southwest Scan 1. All right, awesome. And I see some titanium over here. We might as well grab it while we're at it. We're going to need it. Some copper in here, too. And quartz over there, but definitely use some copper. More titanium there. This looks like silver. Don't need silver right now. I definitely need some titanium. How many I got? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I got a bunch in the back there. Okay, I'm good. Okay. Oh, look at that silver there. Okay, so tons of silver over this way. Now we want to go back to our base. I'm going to get under it since there's that guy floating over the top of it. And we want to go south 210 from this base. So south 210 it is. Here we go. Look how that thing's right in my way. More titanium right there. How far did we go? So we're looking for Southwest Scan 1, 210. Man, we're only 140. Oops, I think I just disconnected from the thing accidentally. That was my bad. Sometimes I press the wrong buttons. Gotta charge up our stuff when we get back. I disconnected the side thing. I'm going south. Where am I at now? Southwest Scan 1, 150. So I need to go 210. I seriously doubt that it's gonna. It just drops off right here. Yeah, I think that's just gonna drop off. We're just gonna say right here at the drop off. So right here. Again, we'll just hang this base over the drop off. Right here looks like a good spot. This dude wants to be right there.
Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Oh, not enough quartz. I saw some quartz back there too. Okay, this is going to be Southwest Scan 2. Not enough quartz, which means we don't have enough quartz. Oh, hey, hi there, quartz. Don't have enough for the entrance either. Again, we might have had to come and get some, so luckily, just happened to be a bunch of quartz nearby. All right, that lucked out. Okay, where is Southwest Scan 1? That way, so we want to put the entrance on this side.
Welcome aboard.
Again, you can build one gigantic mega base, or you can build a base. What happened to... Oh, the vehicle's too far away. I might have had enough quartz. I think the vehicle is too far away. It's not giving me my resources. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now we got extra. Okay. What we got? No surprise there. Titanium, copper, quartz, silver, salt, lithium. All right, same as scan 1. In there. Okay, and no plants. And all the anomaly stuff. We all good. Okay. Another base up and running. Boom. Oh. We out. Oh, more titanium. 2 titaniums. Put it in the center. I just see some titanium right there. We're definitely going to need to find some titanium on the way back, because we are out. Look at this copper. Oh, I'm dropping. Man, I didn't even know my inventory was that full. Apparently completely full. All right. Big drop off there. Oh, titanium, we can't grab it. We don't got the space. But we know it's over there, so we can always go back and get some. Okay. Dropping off these resources. Hold it down. There we go. I get about that far, and then I realize I can just hold it down. I really, again, wish it was just control-click would be way better. Eat that food. Deal with our water. All right, kind of feel like we'll go back. Repair that. Like we'll turn right back around southwest. We'll go back for that titanium that we saw. Now, it's not as easy seeing it going out than it is coming in, but we did find it right here. We're going to need a bunch of this. Oh, we should do our batteries too. Any others? Doesn't look like it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Batteries. That's how you do that. Just replace all your batteries and charge them back up. Alrighty, more quick titanium and stuff over here. Kind of feel like you want to put your titanium, your copper, and your quartz on this side, and then all your other resources over there. And that's in case you just want to grab some of it. You don't have to look through all those other ones now, because they're just over on this side. Again, we'll just take all this out so we can measure how much of this we actually need. Holding the button down. Okay. Now, well, we got to figure out what we're doing first before we go to do that. Let's save, too. That's probably a good idea. Oh, already did. All right, there we go. Okay, so now we got that covered. Now we got to do the tough stuff over here. These are going to be a little tougher. But let's try this whole 45-degree deal. In this case, it'll be 135. Yeah. 135. And see if we can get this to be as efficient as possible. Oh, wow. Okay. That is exactly about where we want that to be. Not really. And sometimes the snapping in this thing just like does weird stuff. I mean, snap it to the grid, duh. All right. That's going to be about 292. And this will be, what's the name of this one? Oops. As I zoomed out over there. This would be northeast. So northeast one. Again, we're just going to do the same thing here, right? Just go out and then down, and that should double cover. And then you'll probably put some more here, out here. So just grid by grid. Scanning grids is what we're doing. Then we're going to grab this. Move that over here. Okay, so this is 292. We'll just call it 290. And this is northeast scan. Northeast scan 1. Northeast scan 2. And that's exactly the same, 290, which means the other one's probably going to go north by 220. Because it's going to probably be exactly the same as this. So we grab this, this, and this. And this. Oh, I can't grab that, but I can grab this. Yep. So we already know what that's going to be. Oh, and I forgot to number this. By the way, I'll be putting this on my Patreon for my Patreon supporters, by the way. This is 220. This is north 220, which is very different than just going 220. It's north 220 from the other base, not from the center. So important to signify that. And then this is northeast 220. Northeast scan. Northeast scan. And we'll take this and just put that like that. Now we're talking. Look at these base networks. By the way, everybody, we could make one like central power. Also tells you where the optimal base is. By the way, optimal base is not right here where you start. The optimal base is right here, which is in the middle of all these other places. So it kind of makes me feel like I want to move this base to here, to this spot right here in the center, and then no matter where I am, I'm the same equal distance to the center of my base, no matter where I am. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to dismantle that base, move it right there in the center, or wherever the center is here. Actually, I can find out where the center is simply by grabbing one of these, putting it over here. Actually, I can just figure out the the overall width of the whole thing. And just go like this. And so this is 700 to here. Call that 960 this way. So minus 33.4. Why does it say minus? Oh, because I have it set over there. I see. Okay, let's just figure out where the exact center of this whole area is, since I'm thinking about it. And then this would go back to here. So yeah, 960. I was right. Okay, so 960 is the kind of width between the fire area and the west area, the total width of what this is. And then if you take 960 and you divide that by 2, I just let it do the math. Why do I got to do the math? 480. So then we take another one of these. We tell it from the left side. We tell it the width is 480. And now we know exactly where to put that base. Right there. So we can go ahead and take the starting point and move it to there. Yeah, that's the exact center of everything. So we would call this one central base. And this was, what, 480 from... Again, everything's relative to the starting point. That's what this is all about. So yeah, I'm going to dismantle that whole base, move it over here 480 to the east, and put it wherever's right there. Now, actually, I already have a base right here, the #1 scan, and really this base, I would probably turn that into like a power plant. And then, since I'm close enough to chain it to this one, I can chain it to this one. I could actually leave a small base here. I can chain it from here, build a big old base that is just running power 24/7. Run it to here, run it to there, then chain it to all these other bases. Chain it out this way, chain it that way, or this way, that one to this one to that one. And then this becomes a power chain. So I'm literally chaining all of my bases together if I wanted to. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But now we got to get North 1 scan 1 and North 1 scan 2. So we're going to go 290 at an angle, northeast, make that base, then go north 220, make that base, and then we'll be able to scan all of that. And then we'll do the same thing. We might as well just do the same thing like this. But we're going to take this and we're going to make it minus 45. Since we're working on it. Did we pause the thing? We did. All right. Sometimes I don't pause it. I come back, I'm dead. Again, figuring all this cool stuff out, everybody. Again, you won't see anybody else doing this. This is all next level stuff right here. Ain't nobody else doing it like Kismet do it. I do it to the extreme. And that's why they call me the Gaming Tycoon, because I'm all about it. I'm all about that gaming. All right, let's go. And then this and this we'll take and we'll run it over this way. Like I saw. And then this and this. Okay, so this was southwest base. So we want to take these and move these down here. Give these a label. I'm going to save this too, man. We've been doing a lot of work. Let's see. This is southwest. Scan 1. And it is southwest scan 1 is 280 from the center. And get over a little bit. I don't know why that one's so weirdly moved. And then this is south 220. Mm-hmm. Oh, I missed the The thingy. Oh, it's not even up there. Oh, well. Yeah, we'll leave it. Save. Okay, I don't know if we even did... I thought we just did cell phone scan. Yeah, we just did those. Okay, so those are good. And we're doing northeast, and then these would be southeast scan over here. This is our big goal, everybody. Set up a whole bunch of scanning everywhere, and then we know what's where with what. And then, man, we could just spend a lot of time going through and finding all this stuff. Now, again, this is going to be the same as the one next to it. It's going to have the same kind of overlap, though this one needs to go to here. Oh, actually, we could take both of these and move that over. This is mainly for visual reference. But you get the idea. So we're just having fun, just taking this to an extreme, everybody. Again, you don't need to be crazy like me, though it's very fun, because this is what I would really do if I was there. I would go and I'd set up scanning in every zone so I would know what was there. Simple as that. I mean, it seems easy. So the southeast scan is 280, just like this one's 280, and then 220. But I seriously doubt we're going to go to 220, just like we didn't go on these ones here, because this is rounded. So you're going to hit that, rounding a lot earlier. So you just stop at like 210 or 2.5. But that's a general idea of where to go. And then we're just going to put these right over here to line that up, and then line that up there roughly. Again, it's not going to be perfect. It's just for reference. And then there we go. We've got those all scanned. And then what do we want to do here? We're going to need to... Do we really want to do that, or do we want to customize these as well? Do we want to go like this and maybe like that? And then that would put this one here. And that would put this one... That's probably, don't even need to do that. I mean, I can just put it here. Like that. And then this one, same thing. Here. How did I do this one? Overlapping the 3 this way. Like that. So it's going this way, and then this one's going back to cover this. And this one's coming out to get all of that, and then this one's centering over there. Okay, now these are going to be the toughest ones. But, again, you would want to figure out this distance. And then this is going to go down and go over. See, they're not symmetrically over. You can put them symmetrically over, but the problem with doing that is that your overlap is going to have a problem, right? You're going to have much larger of an overlap. So if I did that and then did this, I would have a missing segment there. So again, there's like the cheap way of doing it, or there's the full coverage way. So yeah, we still got a lot of bases to do. So we already did all the west ones. We did the north, south, east, and west, all of those. Now we have the northeast and the southeast bases to do. Let's save all that. We'll come back to doing the rest of that here in a bit. We're going to need to get more titanium. I can tell you that already. Hey, Cribs and I, what's up? We're building some massive amount of bases up in here. We got this down to a science now. What I do is I'm using this building as a template out here. Now what I do is I go ahead and build a hatch there, like I'm going to build on my future base here. Then I go ahead and I build some solar panels. And it's pulling it from the base up here, so I don't have to do it. And then fabricator. And then scanner. And then I just reverse that by hitting Q. And then what that does is instead of me looking through all those boxes up there, it puts that in my inventory. Like that. And now I have all the stuff I need for that in my inventory. And I go up here and put this in this box. There we go. We'll take one titanium out. We'll make sure to put those two in there. And that's enough to get that going. And then we're going to go do it again.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Again, you can't just go in and get the resources and whatnot. Oh, man, we need more stuff. But this just pulls it out of all the various boxes so I don't have to search for it, which is awesome. We're going to need a bunch of copper, too. We're pushing the limit of all these resources. Okay, how many kits do we have? One wiring kit, one system chip. All right, that's what we need. And then we can build our scanner. And then take it right back out.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, we need one extra copper. And then as much titanium as we can carry. We should deal with our food and water first. Food. We'll have to carry that with us. And then one extra. Nothing but titanium. What you got? Alright, filled up. Let's see if we get both these bases at once. Northeast scan is going to be 290. Oh, we're going to find our little thingy. And we're going to turn this way, northeast. And it's northeast. What was it? 290. Yeah, 290. All right, just double check it before I take off. Let's go see what's out here. Oh, this is going toward the tree. Oh, there's some titanium right there. Oh, there's a flow coming through here. Still a little ways to go. Yeah, some serious amount of titanium right here. That's good. Man, right here by the thing. Okay. Well, back this way. Right about here. Whoa. Go find it. Where's my starter base? That way. Southwest. Northeast. Ah, it's right on my way. Punk.
Warning. Power offline.
Go find it. Leave me alone.
Power connected. All systems online.
You know, I think I forgot to label those other ones with the labels on the top. I might have to go back and do that. Those were Southwest Scan. I think I might have put it on there. I can't remember now. What are we doing in here? We are doing our fabricator. And we're putting our scanner in. And then while we're thinking about it, throw that over there to keep them busy for a minute. Label this. Northeast scan 1. Kind of a dangerous spot.
Welcome aboard.
But we got to scan. We got to scan. Whoa. Okay. A lot of resources there. All right. So we got titanium, copper, silver. Well, what a surprise. It's in every single spot I've looked so far. But here we also have, again, that's silver right there. Gold, salt, sulfur, and lead. Gold, salt, sulfur. Man, that's a good spot. This has like everything but lithium right here. Lead, okay, nice. And then it has some Chris, okay, nice, nice. And then all of our anomaly thingies down here to search for. I haven't seen any of them that doesn't have all 4 of them, which is interesting. All right, I kind of feel like I want to go back, though. Kind of feel like I want to go back and get some of this titanium if I can. I need to find which way it was. This way. That's right in the flow of that. I wonder if they're affected by the flow of this. Doesn't look like it. Oh, no more of those things. I saw some more titanium back here when we were coming in. I didn't have any room to grab it on the way in, so don't know. He just ran into the side of that thing. You see that? Oh, this is this sinking thing over here. That's whole body. Oh, there it is right there. No wonder I couldn't find it. Right there in front of my face. I did look at that. Got that there. Oh, hello. My job is to jump out, grab it, and get back in there before they get me. All right. Any more big titanium to grab? Definitely looked like I looted that. I left some titanium there, though. Yep. Sure did. Yeah, some hanging plants here. I scan these hanging plants. Maybe this is something. Jelly Lee. Yep, I got those. Come on. There we go. We need more titanium. We got bases to build. Okay, then back to our base. Northeast scan 1. And then we're going to go... What? North? East? I already forgot which way I'm going to go. All right, let's pause it for a second. We are going to go north, right? I didn't even write it down. Yeah, it's north 220. It's north by 220. Okay, we got this. North, that way. 220 from this base. I seriously doubt it. I bet you it's rounded on this side too. More titanium there. Let's dip. Oh, that's quartz. Let's grab it. Why do you go backwards? Why does it do that? Aha, see, I dipped out of his way before he got me. Oh, he got me from behind though. Punk. Punk! Okay, we'll get some quartz too while we're at it. Going north, 220. Let's do it. Another quartz over there. Oh yeah, I feel like we're just gonna go right off the side. And that's all she wrote right there. How far are we out? Oh, we're actually pretty close. This side actually much further into the corner than the other sides. All right, we'll go up a bit. Aim down right here. We'll just hang this off the side, I guess. They're way over there, luckily.
Warning. Power offline.
Feel like you want to do the exterior stuff first.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, we definitely have to go back and check and make sure I did those other ones. Northeast scan 2.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Now again, you don't have to be as crazy as me, everybody, but it is fun. It's fun to be crazy. What else? We got lead on this one. Not sulfur over here, though. And then all of our anomalies. Again, making a spreadsheet of all of my scan bases. And then some crystal over here, too. Okay. No, good. Now I can go around and also take a survey of all the other resources that are nearby. Completely unnecessary, I think. I think that's completely unnecessary, but if you really wanted to be that extreme, you could. Now, again, if you want to see the spreadsheet, everybody, boom. There it is. This is every single base, what it has at each base, what resources it has. Again, we can just go into the scanner, and it will show you every resource that's nearby. So that's why you want to set up those scan areas. And up here we go. Probably a good idea to repair my vehicle. After all of that damage. There we go. So that one's good. Let's go in and look at our signals. Okay, so I did Southwest Scan 1 and Southwest Scan 2. All right, the Northeast Scan, all the North, Northwest Scan... Northwest, Northwest, Northeast. Then we're going to do Southeast. Okay, good. We got room for quartz. Let's get it. And a bunch of titanium right here, too. Oh, these scan bases. Now I can turn these on and off too, so I don't even have to look at them. Get a little bit of a boost here. Again, you can turn those, they're like beacons, so you can turn them on and off. I need more quartz? Probably not. Again, we may run out of resources. I don't know. We'll see. We're getting there, though. Just a few more bases to go. At least on this side. And then we have a whole nother section over there to do, everybody. Another 1,000 over that way we gotta go and do. But again, this is all part of the fun. Nope. Trying to get it all to just drop in there. There we go. Nice. Okay. Need more flares. Okay, what else? Water. Collect all the water out of here. Make a bunch of food. Making that food, getting it done, Wearing my nice cloak, everybody. Really, I try to keep it cool in here for the kids at night. Right about now, it actually starts getting cold in here because it's like in the middle of the night. So I put my cloak on so they'll still be cool. And then when the morning comes up, then the sun starts coming up, starts getting hot again. And I got to take my cloak off again. But we do what we got to do, right? Do what we got to do to survive. That's what we got to do. What's going on down here? I kicked that out. I kicked that out of the way down there. Ugh. Got all my stuff down there. All right. Let's see. What are we doing? We did food, and then we're going to eat the food. There we go. Restock all the food down there. And then we are doing 2 more. Let's go.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
More copper.
Warning. Power offline.
No duh.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I left a bunch of stuff in there.
Power connected. All systems online.
6. This. What else do we need there? This, all of these, 1 more quartz, this, and a bunch of titanium. Let's get the quartz. 6 quartz. Come back to titanium. Make those chips. Somewhere there's a wiring chip. Somewhere there's a wiring chip. Oh, it's probably coming from the vehicle. Let's make another one. Okay, so we got that. We got this. 2. Oh, we ran out of that. We're going to need our copper, too. Got our copper. Got all this. Got all that. We need copper. 2 more quartz and a bunch of thing. Okay. Copper. 2 more quartz. And then all the titanium we can carry. All right. We're ready to rock and roll yet again. Now we're going to go and do southeast. Over here. Like so, and then we'll pause this for a second. And this one is going to be southeast, scan 1. Southeast, scan 2. And again, scan 1 is going to be 130. That doesn't seem right. That is not correct. What is this? This is 290. 290. I don't know how I got that wrong, but I did. 290 this way. I put 280 on that one. 220. 290, 290. 220. Okay, so this one's southeast, 280, and then 220. All right, southeast, 280, then south, 220. All right, right. Looks good to me. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Put a buoy under this thing so I can find it. What could I put under here? Where'd that thing go? I use my resources if I do. Then I'll end up going over there and then won't have my resources. All right, so we need to go southeast. This way. Southeast, 280. Here we go. Ha! Stupid base. Stupid base! Trying to do a job here. Why you gotta trip me up? I gotta go find my thing again. I go lower this time. A little wider. Southeast is the way we're going. 280. Further. Oh, too far. Right here.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Southeast scan 1.
Welcome aboard.
What we got? Oh, a bunch of stuff here. Okay. Titanium, copper, quartz, silver. Okay, and then we have gold, salt, sulfur. Okay. Gold, salt, sulfur. And all of our anomaly stuff. Again, yeah, every single one of these has the same anomaly. No plants. All right, none. For plants. Okay. Now we need to get back in here and look for probably some titanium on the way. See any titanium around here? See some quartz. See some sulfur. Maybe we'll see some on the way. Maybe we'll see it on the way. All right. Now we want to go south this way for 220. And there is a whole lot of titanium. Hello. Come to Papa. Go check the back here and see how much we got in there. Oh, that's full. Okay. Awesome.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So happens there's some right here. Yeah. God, I hate when it does that. I try to go W and I press the shift and it goes backwards instead of forwards. Really annoying.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. We'll stop, turn around, see what our distance is from north, south. I don't remember what base it was. Base. I don't think I named it. I named it base. I don't think that name took. Yeah, it didn't. It didn't take my name. Let's fix it now. Whoa. Let's try it again. Southeast scan 1.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get right above it. Going south. $220. We're setting up scan grids, everybody. Oh man, yeah, still ways to go. Drop off. Oh, copper. Yeah, I don't think we need to go to 220. Oh, we're at 220. All right, exactly at 220 right there. All right, cool. Let's hang the base off the end, because that is fun. I hear the big boys somewhere.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Now this really works for when you're doing stuff up high, by the way, everybody. Not if you're way underground, these solar is not going to work all that great. Scan 2. And then get a hatch. See, the cool thing, once you have your power in, you have your hatch, you can get away from the mobs. You can get inside and do your thing. Get my scanner in. That sucker's done. All right, what do we got? Ooh, lots of stuff over here. Titanium, copper, silver. What a surprise. And then we have gold, salt, sulfur, and lithium. And lithium, a lot of good stuff there. Yeah, it's one of the top. North Scan 1 has just about as much as Southeast Scan 2. Southeast Scan 2 here is a lot of resources in one spot. Another thing that we're learning, no plants and all of our standard anomaly stuff. Okay. Another scan base complete, everybody. We're doing good today, man. We should definitely save, because, again, we've been doing a bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Back over here to make some more plans. We should look for some titanium on the way. Might need to break down some of those titanium things that we have been holding on to for this very moment. Do we have any room in the back here? We do. Fill that up. Don't need quartz. God, stop doing that. Don't need quartz. Titanium, titanium, titanium is what I need. Is there anything I can just pick up here? Oh, hold on. Hold on. It said I looked at this, but there's a thing right here. Nook recipe. Hey, I marked that, but I didn't get it. Oh, now I don't trust myself. Rebreather. Did it reset? How did I mark that? Oh, maybe I got that. See, I got that. But I marked that as complete, and there was a recipe there. Glad I eyeballed it. Must have missed it. Probably some mobs on me or something. Whoa, 12%. Ah, look, it's wrecked. That's the lowest it's been so far. Oh, that was close. Almost broke my stuff. Yeah, but at least we found that stuff down. Well, actually, it's been closer because I've had a few of them get crushed. When I went off the map to see what would happen, you die. Confirmed right here in my stream. All right, should be going back toward the base here. Now, again, there's a whole bunch of little titanium that we can get too, everybody. So we have to get that. We'll get the smaller stuff. We're just getting the big stuff as we see it. Oh, right past the base. Right past the base. Moving this base is going to be a giant undertaking too. But we don't have to move it too far, but we'll take a bit. So again, if we run out, we're saving up our salvage here. We can always convert that too. Okay, now let's go ahead and figure out. Oh, let's deal with our water first. Deal with some food. Again, sometimes I overeat my food just so I don't have to think about it. I can always make more. Plenty more to get. Okay, then we'll pause. And now for the tricky stuff. We got all of these done. Oh, God, what time is it? Oh, man, time flying by, everybody, when you're having fun. What adaptations do you have? Just the basic ones. Just getting started right over here. Now, again, make sure no backseat gaming. Don't tell me anything about anything. Again, any kind of course of action. Click this, go do that. I'm playing it to like a mega degree. Everybody, most people will just rush through the game and they'll get all the stuff done and they'll get to the end and say, hey, I got it done in 10 hours. Look at me. I'm special. I don't do that. I really play the game out, everybody. And again, I'm playing it out so I can give them feedback to make the game better in the future. And that means I'm going to go through and I'll sync all the rest of those adaptations and do all that stuff over time. But right now we're setting up scan zones. I had this idea that I remember from Subnautica, the original one, that I was going to do, but I never got around to doing. So I thought in this particular one I am. So what we did, for those who missed it earlier, is we went and we used the starting point where you first splash up in the upper part right here, right? That's your 0, 0. And so we have our north, south, west, and east. Remember, west is always spelled we, or the W-E, or west and east is always spelled we. So if you get north and south right, you just write we, and there you are, you're done. So we went north and we went to the actual edge of the world where it starts having that red barrier. Says, hey, you can't go past there, which is about 500 meters in that direction. And then what we did is we went south, which is about 500 meters south. And then we went west, which is the shortest of all of them ones, which is about 260 meters to the west. Then we know that east goes a very long way because I have a base already way out there, about 1,800 out. This is only 700 here, everybody. So if you go 700 again, that'd be 1,400, and then 700 again, that would be 1,800. So we know that there is a huge section over here. We absolutely do know there's a section here. Now, here's the thing. I think there's another section, too. Now, don't tell me. Remember, no backseat gaming. I don't want to know. I'm just thinking out loud, telling you guys what I think, commentating on it. So I think there's a whole nother section that's probably about 1,000 wide, probably the same size as this, because this is really far. And we know there is an observatory somewhere in here, because we went past it when we were going west. And then there's a big object over here that is like rounded out and has a top on it. I forgot what the name of it's called, but we'll go over there and check it out eventually. Again, don't tell me. So I feel like there's 2 more sections and potentially more sections, because I also went and tried to find what's called Zip 2, which is funny because that's the name of PayPal. It's the name before it became PayPal. But that's the name of one of the people in the game. And we know that's way out there. So there might be 3 more zones out here that we are discovering. So I went in this program. It's called Infinity Designer. It's a vector program, so you can zoom way in like that without having it lose any quality. You don't see any pixels. I have a grid here. And that grid is helping me because each one of this grid is 10 meters, right? So what we did is we said, okay, this is 10 meters, 20 meters. You get the idea. And I can easily measure how far out I need to make a base to be in the center between where the entire width of this area is, right? So eventually I'm going to move my base from the starting point to my primary base in the exact center of this entire zone. So I only need one like main base to there. And then I will go check out what this is going on with this zone over here. And again, it might be up, it might be down, it might be, you know, half the size. I don't know. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is not knowing. Because the way I play games, everybody, is if I was really there. If I was really there, this is what I'd be doing. I'd set up scanning zones to figure out what's in those particular zones. And on top of that, we are writing it all down here in our spreadsheet. And you're like, Kim, you go look it up on the internet. What's the fun in that? There's no fun. There's no fun in looking it up on the internet. You just kind of steal away all the adventures that you would have had, everybody. You're not cheating the game. You're cheating yourself out of all of that fun you would have had in between, like I'm having right now. I'm having a great time, everybody. And I thought of this. I remembered this. I said, oh, that's what I wanted to do, set up a bunch of scan bases. So that's what we're doing, a bunch of mini scan bases that are scanning the nearby area, telling us what resources are there. So now we know if we go north, got those resources. We go south, it's there, southwest, southeast, and you get the idea. And we have all of our nearby bases now deployed. So we know that in this zone over here, what all the resources are. But now we have about 4 more bases to do here. We have this base, these bases down here, and 4 more here, and we'll have this whole entire area covered, where if we want to look for an anomaly, if we want to look for lead, if we want to look for titanium, or whatever it is, we can just turn the scanner on, go in and find whatever we need. Right? And that's going to blanket this whole area. And then eventually, and again, it's kind of overlapping into this next area too, but then we'll go over here, and I'll probably go somewhere over here. There is like a base where I found the ability to get the farming stuff, the grow beds. And I'll probably not start from there. I'll use that as the center. And then I will go south and see how far south goes, right? Until I hit the barrier. And then I'll go north to see how far the north goes. And I already know how much west goes, because west is right here. I know exactly how far that goes, because I'm going to measure it from here out, and so on and so forth. So I can measure all of those distances and see when it switches from this biome to the other thing. And I'll use that tower thing, the observatory, as kind of a center. And then the other thing that's over here by my other base, which is like, again, almost 2,000 out, I'll use that thing as the center and center around that to get distances and figure out where I need to put scanning. And then I'll basically have the entire game covered. And I'll know where all the resources are everywhere. Now, you don't have to do that. Everybody just drive around, try to look for stuff. Now, I've still resources I still haven't found yet. And this is kind of to that thing, because these resources are not very difficult resources. They're all over the place. You're going to find a lot of titanium, a lot of copper, and a lot of quartz, and you can find that everywhere. And pretty much run around and build a lot of bases like I'm doing right here. Which I already have. How many bases now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 scan bases. And then 1 primary base here and another primary base there. I think I have another base out here somewhere. Somewhere out here that I built. That I'll probably tear down and then put it right in that spot instead. So what we want to do, you know what I should have done? It just dawned on me. I got a great idea. I should have just put this in the center of this circle. Show me the center. There we go. Let's put the center of this circle. I could just use this to show me the center, basically. Just dawned on me. I could have done that earlier. Move that off and then move it back to snap it in. There we go. We just do this. Boom. That's where we're going to have our base. Now we can just go like this over the top of this one, something like that, and fine tune all of these. And where is the one that is under it? We can just click that one, get rid of that one. Again, we're using my graphic design skills, which I've been a graphic designer for 30 years, everybody. I've done every type of graphic design you can do. 100% achievement in real life. Pioneered all of that stuff, everybody, when it first started off, called digital graphic design. I've done hundreds of thousands of projects, not only the ones that I did, but the ones that were sent in to me. Because they couldn't be printed as they thought, but then they brought it to me and I made it work. Because that's what I do. I make the magic happen. All right, taking that one out, turning that one back on again. Man, I wish I'd thought of that earlier. But hey, at least we thought of it at all. And then again, something like that. Take this out, take that out, turn that back on. And then we can do some measurements to get this going. And we want this to say, be right there. Hello, who's that? It's Ems in the chat. What up? Thanks for coming in, Ems. Appreciate you chilling out in the channel as always. How you doing tonight? We're going some serious, extreme gaming up in here now. Again, I seriously doubt that's going to even need to go that far out. But again, who knows how far this overhangs over here. Again, I would think that really, it might come down to this side or maybe it curves out. Who knows? We'll find out. Again, don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out. Dash part of the fun. I noticed I didn't put circles on these ones either. I should have done that. But that helps us do these up here too. So let's just take all of these ones out. And then we'll just redo these up here to get them centered. Now again, I have a grid, and this grid is based on 10 meter squares. Really, they're millimeters, but again, it's 1/1000th of scale, because at this scale, everybody, you don't want to do this in real scale. You'll want to scale it down, just like you do a scale model of a building. You know, you want to do the scale model first to test it out, and then you build the real thing. And that's what we're doing. All right, it's being weird with the snapping again. Come on, snap in there. So weird with the snapping sometimes. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect, just somewhat close. Okay, so now we got that. And then again, we'd want to do something like that maybe. And then this one here. Again, just overlapping our bases so we're getting full scan of everything. And I'm just putting it on the grid. And then this one last one, which again, I seriously doubt. Probably should just bring it up at an angle like this. I seriously doubt it's going to be out that far. In fact, I could probably favor this way, because we know that this is the edge here, and we know that that's just going to cut off. This way we get more in this direction. And again, we got lots of overlap. And once we do these last 8 bases, we know where every bit of resource is everywhere. Every anomaly, every crash ship, everything. And that's not too difficult. Again, we'll get it going. Okay, so now we have to figure out how to get there. That's the hard part. How do we get there from where we are? So we can go to Northwest Scan and we can go east, but this one is actually down a little bit than this is. So if we take this and we rotate it so we can do some measuring, this would be about 10 meters this way. And then it would be 250 meters this other way. Again, this is, we're kind of using triangulation of our distances. So again, it would go, you would go 250 this way, and then you would go down by about 10 meters, and then you should be good. And we could use that. That works for me. So we're going to, we got one of these that's not, yes. Okay, so this one is going to be called, this will be Northwest Scan 3. Scan 3. And this is going to be East 250. East 250. And then South 10. And we could move that up. All right. Why is these right on top of each other? Why are they right on top of each other like that? I don't like it. There we go. Okay, Northwest Scan 3, and I kind of feel like I want to put, no, I'm going to have to, am I going to go north from here? Yeah, so I'm probably going to go north so much, and then so much over to the west. Yeah, so north 250. we'll do this, and we'll bring... Yeah. Zoom in. Get this and this and move this up out of the way. There we go. So 250 this way, 10 down. Let's write that down. Where'd my spreadsheet go? There it is. More bases. So this is going to be northeast scan 3 and 4. 3. And this is going to be east 250 and south 10. There we go. And then we want to figure out from this base up. So we'll go, say we're on top of that base. We're going to go up by 200. 200 north. All right, this is north. So we're going to go northeast scan 4. It's going to be north 200. And then west looks like about 30. Yep, 30. West 30. Again, we're using our coordinates to find the thing. Now, the other coordinate, by the way, normally in triangulation, you have 3 coordinates, right? You have your height, your width, and your length. But we're going to figure that out when we get there, how high we're going to put it based on the terrain that we run into. So we don't really know the height, and it doesn't really matter. As long as we're kind of close. Again, we have a bit of overlap. And if you miss a resource or two, we'll probably be fine. But again, this is very, very involved, as you can see. Very involved. We all up into it. We all up into it. And again, we're just having fun building bases and scanning stuff and really doing our thing. So we're going to do that. There we go. That all turned out awesome. And then this is going to be northwest. Zoom in on it. One thing this program doesn't do that I really like about Illustrator is when you click on something, it zooms right toward that thing versus just zooming in directly in the screen. That would be a great change in this game. So this is going to be north 200, and it's going to be west 30. All right, northwest scan 4. We're making some bases, everybody. We're making some bases up in here. Why does that not look wide enough? There we go. Clean that up a little bit. All right. Looks good. Good time to save. All right. So we got to go to northwest scan 1, dip over 250, go down by 10. That's what we're going to do. But first we're going to need some resources. Let's go ahead and check we cleared this. How about in the back here? Did we clear all this? No, we did not. All right. Put all this in here. Let's hope we have enough copper and stuff. If not, we might have to make a little run. Now, to gather all the resources I need for those bases, I'm making it a little easier on myself where I just go ahead and build the base right here. Now, this is just a template that I'm using, so I can just put the items down like this, and it goes finds all the items in the box. I don't have to go find it. It takes way longer for me to go in and out of every single box and find whatever I'm looking for than me just to build it right over here. Because when I'm done and I need a wiring kit and a system chip, let's see if we have enough resources for that. We need some copper wire. We need a wiring kit. We need another copper wire after that's done. Right here, because we're going to need a system chip. System chip. And then a wiring kit. There we go. And now that we got that, we can then go ahead and build our scanner station. So this is as much as we want to build, right? Fabricator, scanner station, and then the 2 things up there. And then we also have another thing we're going to put down, but we're going to try to grab some titanium while we're over there because we can't carry enough of it. Then what I do is I just take it back out again, and since this is what I'm going to build on the other end, that stuff's going to drop right in my inventory like that. And I don't have to look through all the boxes. Again, I can just throw it in there, build whatever I need to build, then take it out, and bam, I've got all the resources I need for making this stuff go. So I'm going to do this, and then put as much titanium I can in there. And then I'm just going to do it twice because I got 2 bases I'm going to build. And so down here again. Now again, we could run into the fact that we could run out of resources. And if we do, we'll go collect more. You get the idea. Again, most of these are based on solar panels because I'm not doing way deep down bases, at least not yet. When we start to get to those, then we'll get to alternate power plants and stuff to make that work. Okay, interior, we need to fabricate it. We are out of copper. I knew it would hit us at some point. So we need to find some copper. Now, we know copper's in just about every direction, including right here by our base. So let's go ahead and go up here to the scanner that's over here. Click this button. Check that copper. Okay, now each of these lines represent 100 meters away from your base. So we can see about just beyond 100 meters in this direction, there's a whole bunch of copper. And that's about between 240 and 255. Let's just call it 255. About 100 meters away, there's a bunch of copper that maybe we can grab. So let's go take a look.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we'll get under the scanner. And we'll find that right here. And then we'll go about 100 meters away from the base. And we'll look for some copper. Let's say about here. Oh, further. This way. Over here somewhere. Back this way. Oh, probably underneath here. Yeah, we got to go down below. I would bet it is underground. Okay, so we got more tricky stuff to do. We've got to find the entrance that goes under there. Right here. And might look for copper in here as well. Yeah, this does not... Jeez, scares the heck out of me every single time. Don't look like... Do some bumper cars. There we go. Don't look like it's down in there. Let's go over here and deal with our water deal, because I didn't look at it first. Constantly annoying me with this water stuff. And food stuff. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Try that again. So, this way, there's some copper. Let's go up. Whoa, whoa, clear out of the water. I say we'll go up high to see if there's an entrance. Don't see it. It is on the edge of that cliff. I don't see it on the edge. But it definitely says there's some copper over here. And again, it's about 100 out, so it's right here somewhere. Maybe it's under here. Nope. Yeah, it should be right about here. Now again, remember this is an early access game, so that could drive you insane because it might be in the wall. You never know. Or it might be in an inaccessible area. So keep that in mind, everybody. Don't drive yourself crazy if you don't have to. And again, we can just look for some way to get down under there. Let's go this way a bit. See if there's any tunnels down here. All right, will take us way down under there. Right here. Out of the way, fishy. While we're here, we might as well look around. Oh, it's titanium. Oh, there it is. I see it. Get. Oh, I don't need to do that. Hope I emptied this. I did not empty it. I put stuff in it. All right. It is what it is. Okay, look at all this copper. Yep, this is definitely it. Go get that. Keep him busy. I just grab it and I get back in my ship.
Captain.
Saw there was some behind me too. I was right. It definitely is underground in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nada. It's be a great game in VR too, everybody. Sadly, VR is a little lost on me because I do have some pretty bad medical conditions for VR. I did have a HTC Vive though. I gave it away on stream. I think I gave it to Ro. I hope he's enjoying it. Because I used it sitting down, and it was really fun. I played Fallout 4. Fix Us. I played Fallout 4 VR on it, and it was awesome, everybody. Especially when the Pridwin came over in full 3D VR. That was awesome. Incredibly awesome. The only problem with 3D on stream is that you guys can't see it. I mean, it's really cool when I'm doing it, but you're like, yeah, man, I can't see it in 3D. I mean, you can kind of see it. You can see what I'm doing, but I think it doesn't translate that well into streaming unless you had a VR headset. Then you could look around, see what was going on. That would be cool. Maybe one of these days, everybody. I think the really cool thing would be like you can't see anything, and then you put your glasses on, and then boom, you can see the whole like VR thing like that, and then you can have like a shared VR experience. So say you're playing like Minecraft or something, right? And then you have a table, and you can put a block down. The person can see you putting your blocks down. You can see them putting their blocks down. That would be amazing. That would be awesome. But they've been promising VR since the 80s, everybody. A long time ago, like 40, 50 years ago, they've been working on VR. Still sucks. Alright, just kind of eyeballing, see if I see any more copper. That was a good run there. We scanned all that, right? Yeah, we did. We got it marked. That a box I didn't open? Nope. I always second guessing myself. That's why I put them markers there. Titanium. Really need copper. Wow, look at all these things along the edge here. So this is why you use your beacons right here. You know, hey, this is where this resource is. This is where this other resource is. Yeah, there's a ton of those along the edge. Just give it an eyeball before we circle back to the base. Yeah, don't see it. All right, back to the base. See, we got all these bases, too, that we could just dip into if we get into trouble. Dip into those scan bases. A little bit of copper, by the way, goes a long way. You don't need that much copper. You need a lot of titanium. That you need. A little tempted to grab that titanium back there, but we'll see how it goes. Again, we'll get this back over here, get it charging. And now we have all this stuff on us. Yeah, man, we got a lot of copper out of that. Put all that in there, along with a bunch of copper. That was a good copper run. That into there. This into there. And we need 1 titanium back from where we left off last time.
Welcome aboard.
And then I left that in there. I should have taken that out, but that's okay. We got that, and then we want to make our fabricator. And then in our fabricator, make a couple wires, a couple wiring kits, and then one. Oh, I'm out of the quartz. Wow. Okay. Man, I could have sworn I brought a crazy ton of quartz back. Did I put the quartz too far back, or did we really use it up?
Welcome aboard.
1 quartz. Holy mackerel. Yeah, we burned up that quartz like a boss. I could probably look through there. I'm doubting that there's even there. Okay, we got to go find some quartz. There was a quartz buoy that we had somewhere.
Captain.
Did we make a quartz buoy? I wonder if we picked up that quartz. Tons of quartz. Tons of quartz this way. Let's go. This game looks awesome at nighttime. Also very scary. Good. Thanks, Kaz. Yourself? I'm doing good. Again, we're doing a stream override today because I had a sudden moment of, hey, I'm going to go and create a bunch of scan bases that scan the entire world. I'll know where all the resources are and all the anomalies and all the stuff. And again, it takes time, but it takes just as much time to wander around the world trying to find the resources than it does just running over here and putting these scan bases up. Now, of course, it takes time collecting all these resources, and I have tons and tons of resources, so, I mean, might as well use it for something. Doesn't do me any good just sitting around. Oh, wait, tons of quartz is way out there to the east. Oh, wait, that's that other tons of quartz. That's not the one we're looking for. These are not the droids we were looking for. We see some quartz on the way back. We'll grab that. Kismet's Law of Gaming, everybody. Whenever you're looking for it, cannot find it. When you're not looking for it, tripping over it like nobody's business. That's how it always goes. Also scan for some quartz. Speaking of scanning. Go over here and see how much quartz is nearby. Oh, a ton of it. Oh. Oh, really? Did we make some more of these things? We did not. Bad Kismet. Should have made more of those things to turn my power back on. I think I need me another battery is what I need. I think this battery's not lasting all the way through the nighttime. And I had that turned on too. Yeah, you know what? Let's put another battery in now. Maybe 3 batteries. Oh, I need a germanium ignite. Plutonium. From silver. Oh, definitely from silver. Alright, well, when our power comes back on, we'll get that going. Now, I could have the power running 24/7. I just didn't have enough battery over there because it's not using all that power. And so it charges up the one battery. Now, I had multiple batteries, but I took the batteries and I moved it to my other base that's way the heck out there. So that's not helping this base. And I thought, well, I'll get around to putting them back eventually. Now's a good time. Okay, so we got some problems over here. And we definitely need more quartz. 'Cause we got problems over there. We have 6 quartz in here, though. What was it?
Connected. All systems online.
Yeah, this is why we need the quartz. So we really only have 1 plus what's in that storage.
Warning.
All right, power's back on. Power back off again. Power on, power off, power on, power off. Let's go. Hey, you're lucky when the moon pool, when the power goes off, the moon pool just comes in here. They actually have that in Subnautica where your base will start to fill. It's actually kind of cool. Submarines that way too. All right, well, let's eventually turn back on. Just keep swimming. Do I really need that? Probably not. Where's that beaming up into there? What is in that little side room that is beaming up to that? That's beaming over there too.
Welcome aboard.
To this? Kind of feel like it's going to this. Oh, here comes the sun. Probably a good idea to get some quartz and get some more solar power. That would be a good idea. Where do we see that ton of quartz in the other way? Let's turn off this ton of quartz because I remember where that is now. That's by the other base to the east. So we don't want that one. Some quartz. That's what it is right there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Again, I might have already grabbed it. If I did, then I'll just take the beacon out. And when you see those big nodes and you don't have the ability to grab them, great time to put a beacon down so you can come back and find it later. Because it's very hard to remember where you saw those, you know, when you didn't have inventory space. Oh, in here. I think I might have already gotten it. Yeah, I already got it in there. What about in these? Oh, hello. Stupid light thing. Really got to fix this light thing. There we go. Sometimes it don't work. Not big nodes, but it's a little bit. That adds up quick. Again, you're kind of looking for these coral domes. Great place to get a bunch of quartz. Sure.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Guy trying to be annoying. That's an actual crab there. Hard to get in that one. Yeah, how do you get into those? Good question. Some more titanium. It's not quartz, but probably going to need it later.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Aha. It's actually a good spot for quartz over here. here? Oh, how sad. Inventory full.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good enough. We out. So yeah, a bunch of old crab shells. Good place to go find a bunch of quartz there. Yeah, more titanium we're going by. It's going to happen a lot. Everybody's going to go past it once you then are not looking for it anymore. That just means there's more resources out for us to grab later. Okay. Now we got a ton. Okay, put it all the way in the base. So we can grab just as much as we need. This here. Quartz there. Put the copper away, I'm gonna guess. Yep, okay. Quartz away too. Okay.
Power connected. All systems
We got
online.
that up there. We got this here.
Welcome aboard.
We got our fabricator. We need our system chip. System chip. And did we get 2 iron kits? We did. Okay. And then we can go ahead and make our scanner. And then immediately take it right back out again. Alright, I do a little side mission there.
Power offline.
But we got it. And again, that's just a template. So I can get all that in my inventory easily like that. Then again, we'll take an extra copper. We'll take all the titanium that we can manage and probably end up have to get more. And now we're ready to go ahead and do these bases. Oxygen production offline. Do we make one of these things? No power. I think it doesn't have enough power to run all that. Get up there. You got this, bro. I believe in you. Get on up there. You've done it before. You can do it again. Come on. Yep, you go. Okay. It's going to be like that today, are ya? And up you go. There we go. All right, a little bit more since we just got all that.
Power connected. All systems online.
Some of our quartz for our primary base here because it looks like our primary base is drawn. Yeah, there we go. It's drawing too much power. So we got to get it going here. You can see it's now 104 of 80. So it had exceeded my maximum amount of power I was generating. And normally I'm generating about 20 power over there, but you can see that my generator thing was not running, and thus it was not producing any of that, which is not good. And now it burned up some of my resources, so I probably have to end up redoing my quartz, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. And I happen to know how much quartz I need. I'll go ahead and use it all up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then the rest of it, titanium. There we go. Okay, we'll let that run. We got our food going. Now we're ready to go to start from Northwest Scan 1. So we want to go to there.
Welcome aboard,
So
Captain.
Northwest Scan 1, we shall find you. That's not right. Northwest Scan 1. That'd be Northeast Scan 1. Oh, that's mislabeled. Almost messed me up. That is mislabeled. This is to the northeast. I must have copied it and then not changed the thing. All right, northeast, scan 1, 290. Here we go. Or not. We're going to go back in here. We're going to get back in the ship. We're going to go back out again and move out of the thing so it didn't grab us again. Northeast. Scan 1. All right, here we go. Oh, a lot of stuff from Northeast. A lot of quartz in there. Should make a note of that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Pause. Northeast scan 1. Note tons of quartz areas. Make myself a note there that I just ran past there and I saw a bunch of quartz areas in this direction. So if I do need more quartz, I'll just run northeast and go back to those things back there and see if they got anything. See some titanium right down there. All right. Northeast scan 1. We're here. Okay. Right. Back up a little. Northeast scan 1. Okay, so we go to northeast scan 1, roughly. And then we are going to go, I think it was 250. Yeah, 250 east. East. 250 from here. There we go. Oh, look at all that titanium. Oh, I seriously doubt it's 250. Huh. That doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense, according to our map. Unless this is massively cut back. Northeast scan 1. We just went 250, and so that means that this goes way back like this. Yeah, this cuts way back. Oh, so we don't have to do these over here. Well, it saves us some time. Yeah. Well, okay. Now we know. Where's our southeast scan 2? Fire max over there. Yeah, you can see that this goes right to where our maximum thing is there. So yeah, it cuts like this. We didn't know that. We didn't know that to right now. I can tell you there's a crazy ton of resources over here too. All right, well that's cool. We'll just build it right here. And again, we'll just tip it off the side, and if we want to build a pool there, we can. I'll get this up a bit higher though.
Warning. Power offline.
I hear something.
Power connected. All systems online.
I hear noises.
Welcome aboard.
I hear a whole lot of noises out there. This game will freak you out, man. You start hearing all sorts of freaky noises. All right, let's get our scan on. So yeah, it means I don't need to build those other bases, though I might need to build them way down in the lower parts. So we'll just build the bases that we can build and see how it goes. Okay, so yeah, tons of resources there. This is northeast scan 3, so titanium, copper, gold, silver, gold, salt, sulfur, and lead. Over here, lead, and all of our anomaly stuff, and no, oops, and No plants. Okay. That's done. Let's go ahead and also not forget our tag. And I'm hearing some serious big Leviathan level running out there. Hear it? Yeah, there he is. Oh, wait, no, those are the, those are like the whales. Oh, they come right over this base, too. I don't know what these guys are for, man. They're supposed to drop some eggs, but... See, like the eggs are coming out right there. Oh, and they dropped them right by this base. Like, give me them eggs, bro. How do I get the eggs? I don't know. Don't know, but it's cool they go right by this base. Northeast scan 3. Let's make a note over here. Note. Tons of titanium and whales go by. Okay. Again, we'll make some notes of each location. What we kind of see there. But look at all this titanium. Holy moly. Definitely getting some of this. Well, hello there. Oh, this is lead. And quartz. And this. Why you gotta do me so wrong like that? It goes backwards.
30 seconds.
Yeah. I felt like this would be another place to put your moon pool. Your moon pool right here. All right, so we got a bunch of stuff. Oh, I see more titanium. It's always sad when it drops way down there. All right, let's make a note that there's some big... again, this is Northeast Scan 3. Big, lead nodes. Yeah, I should have been making notes on all these bases. I don't know why I wasn't. But, now I am. Fixing my database over here. My spreadsheet. Big lead nodes. Okay, cool. And this one done. Again, see, this is on the drop-off, so building a base here would be kind of a waste. Out there further, you would need to go off and then down. Yeah, that way, east. And that's totally something we'll do eventually. But not right now. All right, so what was the other thing we wanted to do here? We wanted to go north 200, which I seriously doubt that's going to be a thing. So north 200. Huh. No, that just drops off. A lot of lead, though. $154. We'll just go around the edge here. Scan 3. So north 200. We'll say there. And then west 30. This way. So So here, oh, maybe up here on this pedestal. What the heck is this? There's already a base here. Northeast Scan is here. Huh. That's 267. So that one is scanning all the way to this one. And this is overlapping massively with that one. So I don't even need to build a base in between there. That's cool. All right. GG's. Don't even need to do that one. It's already overlapping. Did I loot this? Yep, sure did. Where'd my stupid ship go? Bumped into my ship. Go find it. Fetch, boy. We are going to do that.
Power offline.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Never know. Might have been a place I hadn't been. I've definitely been there. Mark that. See, I mark stuff. Very important to mark stuff in this game. You're going to get very easily confused. Definitely been down there. Mark that. See, you end up going down the same stuff all the time. Playing little bumper cars. I looked at that. Interesting. Looking for resources on the way back.
Power connected. All systems online.
I would hope so. Okay, well, we came back with more stuff than we went with, which is awesome. Okay, so now we want to pause, take a look at this. So this tells us that we made a base here, and again, I forgot to put all these little yellow squares where the bases are. So this is a base here. Actually, it'd be there. And this is a base. There. This is a base. This one. Zoom in. Again, this is our center line here, and then this centers the distance. And some of these ones that are far out here are not exactly 390 because you get to the edge of the world and it's kind of unnecessary to go that far. But it's good to mark them. Did I mark these? Yes, okay. So we now know that the world over here is at an angle. Again, this is off the edge. So we can go in and maybe, what? We want our pin tool. And, oh, I don't have this base marked. Scan 650 here. Where's the center? This is here. Yeah. all these bars that you see, these are for measurement, like, you know, so many meters out. Like in this case, this one's through the middle here, and then this one's 650 meters out there. And then the actual max that we went to was 700, which is the drop-off right there. But the thing that happens here, and the reason why we don't need scan number 4 right now, we're just going to take that out. And this one says that it's within 300 of this, but it doesn't look like it is. But then again, this one up here, we may have found the edge and moved it down. So now it's more like this. See, we didn't go all the way out because there's an edge there. And that's what I'm thinking right now. So this is scan 3, and we saw it goes like this. It's kind of like the edge goes along that edge. Because all of these ones are at the edge of the drop-off. So that means that there is a correlation across there. So let's say here, there, and up here. And we'll just kind of guesstimate where this is. Yeah, let's say somewhere out here. Actually, this should go out a little further. Let's put this out a little further. This is the edge here. Then we'll make this black, and then 100% black. We'll make it a little bit. I was picking the wrong thing. There we go. A little bit bluish right there. So that tells us where the edge of that is. See? That's what that tells it is. And I bet you it's a carbon copy on the other side. I'm going to bet you that this is going to flip the other way. Let's see. Layer. I'm going to remember how to do this. It's been so long since I used it. Transform. Flip vertical. I bet you it's going to be something like this. No, this one wasn't quite. I guess that was quite, but it was actually back further. Because this is not exactly right here. It's like this one. It's been actually moved back because of the edge. So I'm kind of feeling like it might look something like that. So all we really need to do is do this one last one here. And we'll get a little bit of missing here because of this one. Let's put this stuff at the way down here at the bottom. These curves. We'll put down. Well, we got to put it over our scan. Oh, the scan radius is transparent, so we can put it under there. Like that. There we go. That'll give us a good idea. So we don't need this, we don't need that. And then again, we lose a little bit right here. But we take that out, we take that out. And now we need a lot less bases. So that's a bit of the shape of the world, everybody. Pretty cool. Again, this is what we're learning. A bit of the shape of the world. So we just need this one. And this one's almost the exact same. I could probably just make it the exact same because that would just make it easier. Just roll it out that way. Maybe even put it a little closer. So, maybe a little, let's just say like this. And then we're going to test it. We're going to test this theory and see if it's symmetrical or not. I find most of the time these things are symmetrical, just, you know, the laziness of the devs. Or it just, that's the way they shape the world. Remember, this is all up for grabs, everybody. Remember, this is early access, so it could be completely different by the time we actually play the game in full release. Man, I don't know why this has to be so dang difficult to line this up along that snap point. There we go. Doing a weird snap point thing there. And then to here is 240. So take this and move that down just a little bit. And we got to grab this one separate, move that up. So again, I bet you this one's not here. I bet you this one, and we could go find out what it is, and I could have wrote it down, but I bet you this one's right there. And again, we could go and check that number. And I might just do that. So this is 240 this way. So 240, dip out there, and we probably could have done the same thing and just went straight out with this, which I think we kind of did. Went a little higher than that, but yeah. Then this has all sorts of overlap. Okay, so we got to go to SE Scan 1 and go build this. Now, we already have the resources. We don't even need to do the thing because we have it here. And we have the resources in here for another base. So we really just need the one more base. Man, I didn't know I was going to get it all done today. I am pretty happy about it, by the way. How's our batteries doing over here? Doing okay. Oh, I got to build that other battery. There we go. Charge up them batteries, bro. Charge up them batteries. Let's get these, put those in there for a second. We're going to give it a big old power boost over here. Do your thing, bro. There we go. Hopefully charge up them batteries. Let that run for a while. Over here, we will grab all this out of here, and we'll get all this stuff going. Load. Load. Wait a minute. Nope. Don't do that. Never mind. To change my mind. Oh, boy. I got no room in my inventory. Not what I wanted to do. My bad. Put all that back in there. Stop that. Thought it was water, but it wasn't. It is now. There we go. Okay, let those process. Burning up a bunch of power over here, too. Turn that off. Yeah, see, it's still running because we got power over there, which is great. But we definitely need more power. And we really could be doing a ton of these as well. I feel like I'm going to make an absolute ton of those. Make a massive garden and just let those run. And make a huge backlog of those. Kind of feel like that's what I really want to build in my bases, is that, so I don't have to do solar power, the ones that are down below. And then just make tons of farms, and then it will always have power if you leave a bunch of extra. So you come in, you put the fuel in there, you keep extra fuel, so when it turns itself off and you're not around, you don't care. But you just come in there, you got a bunch of extra, you start it up. Once you start it up, boom, then you can use it to make more. And then you always have fuel and food and all of that stuff, no matter where you are, without even needing the sun, which is awesome. But you need the resources for that thing, and it does take some serious resources. Okay, so more salvage, which I don't think we can fit in here. Man, look at that. It's so sweet. We're going to take all of this with us when we go back to our other base over there. We're going to build another base over there as well. Pretty substantial kind of central base over there. And this whole base here, we're going to tear this whole thing down and move it closer. So we don't have to go all the way to here, and we can be in the center of all the stuff as well. I kind of feel like we already are in the center as well. I mean, that does seem like the center of the whole, this area here. But we got to get over here to SE Scan 1 and do that. So we don't need Northeast Scan. So we need Southeast Scan 3. And it's just going to be east. East what? I already forgot. Oh, I forgot. We're going to say east 240. In fact, we're just going to go east until we run into the edge and probably build it there. But 240 looks about the right spot. I bet you that's going to go right around there, everybody. Unless this side is a different shape than the other side. This side is definitely shaped like that. But this side may go down further. I don't know. We'll find out. If it does, then we'll just build that one and probably go with it because that's good enough, everybody. We got massive coverage of the whole entire area as well. And again, thanks for coming in and hanging out. Hey, thanks for the follow over there on Kick. Appreciate that. All right. So, SE Scan 3. That's what we need. Let's take care of our food and water before we leave. Water. I got water, food. Water. Make some more food. Oh, out of pulp. Oh boy, we got a job to do. We got one of these that are empty. This one. Got to get out here and do a little bit of work here. There we go. Again, I could make this larger, everybody, and add more stuff, but I feel like I'm going to move this, so it's really not worth doing all that. But we'll get to it eventually. Again, I got these outside just so I can set these on here. Now, if I had to do this all over again, which I totally will, I'm going to put these on a flat platform, and I don't really have a flat platform. I did learn something else. What else did I learn? That was a building thing. I saw that earlier. We got a new something we could build. Oh, right there. A table. Tailing table. From these guys. And then it was some sort of chair or something. What was that chair? Oh, a nook. Small nook with an upward viewing window. Huh. Take a look at that.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
We're going to make a glass. Burn up some of our precious quartz, but such is life. A nook. Where do we want a nook? Whoa. Whoa. That's not. I thought it was going to be small. That's huge. Oh, how cool is that? It's rounded. Oh, I like that a lot. That's cool. Oh, I'm all about that. I'm going to build a big old base for that. Oh, man, we got more stuff to do. Let's not get distracted, though. We got a base to build. All right, what was I doing? I was collecting resources down here for food. Let's get on it. already respawned before I can get them out of there. Again, I just kind of collect them toward this, then fill this up with this fiber. And we're not going to collect it all. We'll just go with that.
Welcome aboard.
We got to go build this thing. Food. All right, nice. And eat our food, eat our food. Screw it, just go all in on the food. Oh, we already got it. All right, that there. Food back in here. Now again, I could sit here and make boxes and boxes of this, but I only make it when I need it. I don't need to sit there and make 10,000 tons of it if I'm just going to move that 10,000 tons anywhere else. Yeah, now our batteries are going. Batteries are filling up now. Okay. So, we need to go to... we need to go to this one, whatever the name of that one was, Southeast Scan 1, and then take that right here. This is Southeast Scan 3, and it is East 240. Southeast Scan 1, that's where we're going. Bring all the resources. Almost forgot the resources. Don't need the silver. Leave the silver. Maybe a little extra copper, a little extra quartz. Need more titanium? Yes, we'll just bring all the titanium. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I already forgot what it's called again. Southeast Scan 1. Okay, let's just make sure we're doing the right thing. One more to go in this area, and then we're going to go to the harder area, which is going to be even more insane. Southeast Scan 1. There it is. I see it. Oh. This thing keeps getting me, man. It keeps trolling me. Stop it. Stop trolling me. Southeast Scan 1. That's Southwest. Southeast Scan 2. Southeast Scan 1. All right, we found it. Let's go. Now again, when we get to the higher end areas, this is going to be way harder because it's going to be nuts, man. There are going to be a bunch of mobs on us, and we're going to have to watch out for leviathans, and we're going to need to throw those things down. It's going to get pretty crazy. Okay, so here we are at Southeast thing 1. Now we need to go east 240. Still further. Hello there. I must have scanned those. I did. I do not have my thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, we're gonna do that so it keeps them busy. And then we're going to do this so we stop looking at this thing. Up here. So we stop looking at it if we've scanned that. Alright, we're going east 250 from Southeast Scan. Oh, okay, we're almost there. Where we are there, right here. Of course it's right here. Southeast Scan 1 250. Oh, maybe we can go down here. Maybe put it down here instead of where that guy's up in our face the whole time. Southeast 250. And it is right here. This is not the drop-off, by the way. So yeah, we definitely need another one to the east. Southeast Scan 1. So maybe right here where we just did this. Get rid of these resources first, though. Keep them busy. Looking at that. Annoying ass guy. Oh, we're out of things. They're all on me. Being annoying. Whatever. Ah. All right. We'll do this and hopefully they'll... Get out of here. Great. Guy's stuck in my base now. Well, at least I could scan him, maybe. Houndgar. Nope. Okay, so now I gotta put some power up here.
Power connected. All systems online.
Southeast scan 3. Southeast scan... Scam 3. Scan 3. Get in the base. There we go. Okay, so, and I gotta find out where my vehicle went. Definitely want a moon pool there. Oh, it's a big one and a smaller one. I don't have any flares. So yeah, that tells me that we definitely want another base, though. Because we go to Southeast Scan 1. And we go to the east. We're probably going to need another base to scan out here. So that says that this side is not that cut off. Oh, here's the drop off. So we definitely need another one. Okay, so this goes out from Southeast Scan 3. It goes out 217. So we'll call this Southeast Scan 4, and that's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to pause that. There we go. I forgot how much it was already. 2 seconds later. 217. Let's just call it 220. So this is East 220 from there. So we probably want to create another base over here as well, but we don't have any of those things. And we'll just hang this off the side in the east direction. If we have the resources. Oh, that's a good question. But we'll put it down for now. I love hanging them off the side like that.
Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Not enough titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Still not enough. Gotta find some. Just need to put a beacon there, and then I can always grab some more resources and come back. Make it way easier to find if I could add the beacon there. Okay. T. So this is SE scan 4. Fix it over here. Scan 4. Okay. We don't have enough resources for anything else. So we need the entrance. So I didn't bring the resources for it. But we need the entrance, we need the thing, and we need the scanner. Alright, we got this. So we'll say that's East 220. And then we can adjust our map of the shape of this edge. Because the shape on this side is different than the shape on the other side. That's way out there, too. least we had enough to put it down while we were there. We didn't have to go all the way back and come back again. And again, I'm using a central base, so I have to go all the way back. And if I move this base forward, I won't have to go back as far, and I'll kind of abandon that area where we started and move closer to the edge. And again, I have all these bases all over the place, though, in case I need them. But they're mainly for scanning. And I didn't get what that other one had, scan 3. We'll get that when we go back. But I do like to have one central base that's in a nice, safe area, so you're not just dealing with mobs in your face every 2 seconds. Because that gets really obnoxious as well. But we can make some more flares. Let's do it. Up here. Oh, down here, down here. I need more titanium and quartz, no doubt. Okay, so we got a bunch of flares.
Welcome aboard.
We don't need salt. Three titanium there. Any more titanium? Yep, right here. And we know we need copper. We need all the quartz. Oh man, we are using all the resources, which is good. That's what we need. Use them up. There are no titanium over there. So yeah, we need more titanium. And we need our standard stuff down here. So we need an inch.
Power offline.
We need an entrance. We already have the power and the beacon, so we don't need to do that. We need the fabricator. And we need the scanner, which needs a chip and a wiring kit. There's no shocker there.
All systems online.
Let's just transmit the power.
Warning. Power offline.
There right now. Transmit the power. So we can just use this down here. Okay. So, more copper wire. I'll use 2 of those and then make 2 wiring kits. And then we are out of quartz. More quartz. What do we note that? Tons of quartz in the northeast area. We want to go northeast and see what we can find. Watcher. And then food. It's like water and food is like something you constantly have to deal with. So we want to go find quartz. So northeast. This way. Any quartz under here? Or I would imagine I would have got all that by now. How about in there? Oh, hello. Didn't get this. If I can get in there. Quartz is quartz, man. I'll take it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Northeast. Here we go. I get in there. I don't feel like there's a little spot to get in there. Nada. I got this in here, but I don't need that right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I like using my vehicle as well to just angle in there to light it up while you're in there. Really does help a lot.
Warning. Power offline.
Cool thing about having your ship is that stuff that sprays you in the face normally doesn't affect you now. Do a little bouncy in there. Oh yeah, tons of it in here. Again, I'm sure there's some giant quartz nodes laying around. But might as well use this just sitting here. My question is, does this respawn? Don't tell me. Inventory full. Yeah, I knew he was coming from me. I tried to move at the last second. He got me before I could move. Punk. There is a lot of quartz in here. And much more useful when you have a long air tank too. You can just hang out in here, and then you got your vehicle nearby to help you as well. That's probably good enough. Whoa. Good enough. Well, that was a good note. So glad we noted that, because we didn't have to go that far. We just noted the direction in which we saw those little coral things, and boom. Paid off big time.
Power connected. All systems online.
While I'm thinking about it, let's repair my tadpole there. All right, bunch of quartz. Sweet. Okay, so we needed that. What do we got in the back here?
Welcome aboard.
Too much quartz. Too many of these, too. Okay, so we got a wiring kit, our wiring kit. We needed to make a system chip. So we need our entrance, we need our fabricator, and we need our scanner. Yes, oh, out of titanium. It's always something. Came in here? No. Alright, more titanium. Get in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, do we make a note of tons of titanium? Whale go by. Big lead notice the northeast scan. Northeast again, eh? Well, let's go. I think I've gone northeast all that often. And again, there's some ways you typically will go more often, whether you're doing storyline or whatever. And some ways you go less often, which means you probably end up with more loot in that direction. I did not note that I did this, but I probably did. Oh, crap. Not what I wanted to do. But it suffices. I did not loot that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I did not loot that. Interesting. Quartz on the top of this. I turned to such a way that he hit the thing instead. Yeah, they're all checking out that flare. What I need is some titanium. Lead.
Warning. Power offline.
Yep. Well, we know where to go for lead. Again, this is such a cool idea. Smack that guy. Such a cool idea, those currents. That's not in the original Subnautica, by the way. I can't wait to see what further they do with that as well. You're gonna need way more than just a few. I think we're doing a thorough job of collecting this titanium. Bet you there's some on the edge of the world, but kind of running along looking for the stuff that's on the ground. Again, this stuff on the ground adds up, man. It really does. Because probably you ran past it because you had too much and your inventory was full.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Guys are always seeking you out, man. They're always up in your business. Just constantly. Take the hit on that one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's silver there, but I'm kind of ignoring the silver. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, hello. There you are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Move my vehicle over here a little bit. Away from them guys up in my face. Back around the back of this. Throw one in there and maybe get another one. As many as you can until your inventory full. Alright, nice. Man, we just need this one more base. I feel we're super accomplished, everybody. If we just put in all of these scan bases and scan the whole entire starter area of the entire game, I would consider that a huge win. A massive win. Again, this is an idea I had. I probably will override the stream tonight, too, since we're on such a roll. And then we'll also work on Thursday as well, because we're going to do the next zone over, man. I feel like we are just crushing it. I'd like to move this base, too. That would be nice. So I don't have to go as far back this way every time, especially when I'm going from that the bases that are in between. Kind of feel like I want to move this whole base way over there, but because after a while, all the resources over here are going to get depleted. So I might just leave a small base here and move this kind of massive resource stocking over there. And I probably rebuild this base a different way over there. See, the thing is, you need a nice big area if you're going to build a big base. So that's probably what I'd look. And again, east is the way to go. Because that is where the bulk of the game is. At least from what I've seen. Now, again, there might be some places I haven't been, some secret directions we haven't gone yet. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me trying to figure it out, right? That's the journey. All right, come on. Let's get this scanner in here. We can put this last one in, and we'll be all GGs. All right, there it is. All right, take this out. Take that out. There we go. And take this out, and we know we have enough resources to make that happen. All right. And then in the back here, we've got some quartz and stuff. I'm just going to bring a bunch of this titanium that I just got, wherever the heck I put it, right here. Because you can always use some titanium, that's for sure. In fact, that might be a little too much. Leave a little bit here in case we see some more and we want to grab something on the way. Okay. Back to our last base scan base here. Again, I could move this base way over to in between the other base that I have, and then I have all these small bases over here. And all these small bases are self-contained, so I don't need to do anything with them. They have solar power that's enough power to run the scanner if I need to. And that's the whole thing, making it as efficient as possible. See, that's what I do more than anything, everybody. I'm like the king of efficiency. Yes, no backseat gaming. Yeah, no, don't tell me. Again, I just tell you the things and what I'm thinking, and you don't tell me nothing. That's part of the fun. Tell me nothing, everybody, and I will reward you for it. As a matter of fact, you guys have done a great job of telling me nothing all night long, so I'm going to give you a bunch of kiss caps for being awesome. All right, so we got that. We got all the thing. We got one more base to do. What was we got to do at that other base? There was something we had to do at that other base. We got to find out what elements were at that base. So southeast, scan 3. That's where we want to go first. Right here. Let's go. So because we had all those mobs up in my business, we didn't take the time to figure out what the what was actually resources were around that area. And we probably want to. Oh, and there goes my headphones. Headphones dead. Swappy. Swappy time. Luckily, I have another set. It's not really luck. I bought them. Not that much luck. All right, there we go. Okay, you can hear again. Now, you guys can hear. You guys, it doesn't interrupt for you. It just interrupts for me. I like wireless headphones because I'm partially deaf anyway, but really nice headphones are lost on me. I usually give my really nice headphones to my wife. She can enjoy them. All right, southeast scan 3, right over here where these mobs are like really up in our business. See if this guy's still stuck in here.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, what do we got? We've got all the goodies. Something out there. Gold, salt, sulfur. Yeah, they're kind of same over there. And then all of this. Now, the sound gets muted when I'm out of the game. I'm over here in my spreadsheet. So, yeah, a lot of good stuff there. Okay, all the standard stuff. And we got that. And now... You're so annoying. So annoying, you mobs are too annoying. Oh, and I forgot to note there was no plant over there. I hear those big guys coming through. All right, so
Welcome aboard.
all right, what do we got over here? Kind of same old, same old. Titanium, copper, quartz, silver, gold, salt, and sulfur. All right, same thing as scan 4. I mean, scan 3. And then all of our anomaly stuff, which is basically in every base. No food in the last one, but we have the flour in this one. All right, now if we go in and we pause for a second here, we can triangulate the edge of this. So we went from here, I'll move this down. From here we went another 220 out here, which is where we put another scan base. Right there, which tells us that, go in here into this group, this one, tells us that, we want to adjust this, that this is the edge of the world there, this is the edge of the world, like this, right, or maybe it goes this way more. Does it go directly to Southwest Scan 2? Oh, that's the question we need to ask ourselves here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, goes directly to the edge. So that is the edge that goes here, and then it goes toward Fire Max that way. So that is the edge of the world. Okay, so yeah. Goes to Fire Max this way, and then SE Scan 2 So that's the shape of this side, like that. And again, it's obviously not exact, but we're just getting a visualization. We're trying to make a map. We're doing some cartography today. We're just kind of mapping out the world, mapping out the edges, where the drop-off is. Now, again, there might be a bunch of stuff down there. I have no idea. Most of the time you hit the edge, like I know this is the edge out here, but there might be stuff in here. Might be a bunch of stuff down here. Heck if I know. Haven't been down there. But now that I know that's a thing, and I can visualize it in the game, that makes it way easier. Way easier to do what I'm doing, and plus I can scan all this stuff as well. Oh, man, look at that down there. Sulfur. Sulfur and gold. Well, let's keep it there. We know where it's at if we need it. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're done. We did all the thing? Yeah, we did it. All right. We did it. We did it. Heading back. And again, we could move our base up. And that's going to be an undertaking in itself. Because that's a tremendous amount of resources. But the cool thing is we used up all the resources. So we don't have as many resources as we had before because we used it up. Because again, it doesn't do us no good just sitting in a box. And now we have the whole thing blanketed with scans. And we know that there's nothing else over here. Those are the only resources over here. Titanium, copper, quartz, silver, gold, salt, sulfur, lead, and lithium. That's it. That's all that's over here when it comes to ore. So we got to go find stuff somewhere else. Now we know, confirmed, that we got to go east and find some more resources. Which is awesome. Because again, we confirmed that here in the stream today. Got to map it all. Knowledge is power. Exactly. I wasn't even playing Goddess at that moment. You remember, yeah. Remember I was asking about Goddess and you paused your stream to help me. I still here watching you all the time. All this time later. Well, thank you, Bray Sniper. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you switch over here. Oh, well, here, let me give you a whole bunch more Kiz Caps. There you go. For coming over here on Twitch, too. Yeah, there you go. Just by lurking in the channel, you do earn a bunch of Kiz Caps. I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of stuff. In fact, coming up, everybody, my birthday on June 23rd, instead of asking for stuff, I give you guys stuff. We do giveaways here when we hit certain milestones toward the Vault Van Life project, everybody. So as we get a little bit closer, you guys earn a bunch of giveaways and everything. It's pretty awesome. So we're going to have a big shindig on my birthday on June 23rd, as well as it is my 11-year partner anniversary. I know, pretty cool, right? Our 11-year streaming anniversary, not partner anniversary, streaming anniversary. Because I did a first stream on my birthday in 2015. And I got knocked offline by my ISP 2 hours in, which just kind of set the standard for my stream. Kind of set the standard for the craziness that ensues in here from time to time, for sure. And again, everybody, we're crushing it today. We're really getting it going. All right, let's go ahead and eat up all this food, and we'll decide whether we want to take it out. All right, now we need to decide where we want to move this base. All right, so we're going to pause. And now that we got ourselves a map, again, made totally from scratch, I don't need to look stuff up, everybody. I play the game, and that's how I do it. Because, again, this is exactly what I would do if I was really there. I would make a bunch of scanning areas so I could find the edge of the world, where the drop-off is. That's 100% where that drop-off is, for sure. Actually, I just noticed that this could just go... Huh, maybe like, oh, it needs another point, so that's what it needs. Get another point near. There we go. We need another point, so we just do this. There we go. Then it just flattens out at that end there and then cuts across like that. Again, so now we know a little bit about how the world looks, right? So again, we are now scanning. And again, there's a little spot right here that's not being scanned. But we get the general idea. And again, we can actually go over here to Southwest Scan 2 and double check this distance. Because this may be out even further. It may just go straight from this one, straight to this other one over here. We don't know. So Southwest Scan 2. All right, well, I'll think about the base while we go to Southwest Scan 2 and see what this actual distance is.
Aboard, Captain.
Southwest, this way. Scan 1, Scan 2. All right, let's go over there. Oh, wait, I can just check its distance from here. Duh. That's why I made those. That's why I made them bases. So I can just check the base. All right, so I'm going to go under here on the thing. Southwest Scan 2 is 420. Let's call it 420 from the base. So, pause the game. 420 from the base. So if we go here, we get another one of these. And we're going to need to adjust the angle, though. And we'll make this 420 long. We know this is going directly south. Again, we need to keep messing with our angle until we match it up. We're at 64, so let's say right about 60, minus 60. There we go. Match that up to the center. Close enough. Oh yeah, man, that was a really good guess. That was a good guess, everybody. It's a little further down, like this. I'd say it's probably here. And I guess we could adjust this shape. But that was a pretty good estimation of where that was. Let's say like this. Yeah, it gives us a general idea. Now remember, it's not exact, and that's okay, everybody. Again, don't be too crazy with it. The whole point is that you're getting a general sense of distances, a general sense of what's in those areas. And I could add a bunch of icons to what all of these are. And sometimes I make really extensive maps, everybody. I really do. Probably most known for my maps, too. But I've made maps that are from thousands of screenshots before, which is pretty crazy. Back in the lineage days. But yeah, again, we're just trying to get the shape of the starter area. And again, these areas are like cut into different areas too. Like you have this area, which is kind of like your safety reef area. And then I don't know what's up here in this corner. I think it's those sea anemone things. And again, we could have noted all of that too, that there's this. Now I know to the east, right here, we know this is where the fire area is, right here and right here. We know this whole area here is the fire area. And again, I don't remember what's in all the other directions. I know there's like an anemone one. Maybe it's the other way. Maybe it's southwest. I can't remember. But, oh, I know we have the clam marked as well. Which way is the clam? And we can start marking all that stuff on the map too. Like things that we find in certain direction. Do I have it marked right now? I think I have it turned off. Which direction is the clam? Clamshell. Oh, there it is. South. Directly south of where we started. Well, almost directly south is the clamshell. And it's how far? It's 326. So we can go over here. Grab one of these and tell the height to be 326. We know that clamshell is that far to the south, right there. And then we can just make a note. And again, we can just go around and do the whole thing. Get over there. There we go. Clamshell. Say right here. Take that out. Again, because I have it at scale, I can just look. If I already have a beacon there, I can just look. measure that distance, and then just say, okay, that's how far that clamshell is out. And I could take a picture of it and put the picture in there, and again, I get all elaborate. But the point is to visualize it and scan for all the resources, because we're looking for certain resources, and now we know where they all are. We can turn the scanning on and go there. The thing that I would do is make a note of if it had the big nodes, right? If we went to each area and looked around and say, okay, this has big nodes of quartz and big nodes of lead and big nodes of titanium, that's what I would make a note of, because the small stuff, sure, you can run around and get a ton of that, but that's pretty much in every area. What you really want is the big nodes to be there. And it doesn't really differentiate between big nodes and small nodes. It just treats everything like a node. So it's kind of hard to tell via the scanner. So there we go. So yeah, there we go. We did that pretty well. Got that pretty well shaped. Okay, now, again, I'm thinking of moving it here, but maybe we want to move it up to scan 2. Again, what are we getting from the west direction? What are we getting from direct west? Now, again, I'm looking at my spreadsheet over here, everybody. I'll just bring it over here so you guys can look at it now. And I'll zoom in on it a bit so you can see that I have all the stuff marked now, right? So we look west. West scan base has titanium, copper, quartz, silver, salt. Has a bunch of this. So what would we go that way for? Maybe salt. But we could also go east for salt. So we don't really need to go there. The only thing I would go over there for is if it had large nodes of these things. We should have probably noted that if we had large nodes. I kind of feel like we also want to put some of these, like northwest, like this one and this one over here by north. And then like southwest next to south scan and northeast scan now. So all the north stuff is together, and then all the south stuff is together, and probably east at the end, because the east is well, maybe this stuff, the northeast, southeast, that kind of stuff, I guess we could put at the end. But we'll put northeast scan 3 there. And then southeast scan 3 and 4 next to southeast scan 1 and 2. And this should be yellow. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Awesome. So yeah, we used, we could have said west, south, west, north. But that's not typically how you do it. You always start with your north or south. So it'd be southeast or northeast. And then you have, you use west or east or whatever, whether it's north or south. Just easier way to do it.
Yo, do a kickflip! Sick! That was amazing.
See that kickflip? Yes, I get that all the time. I kind of look like Tony Hawk. I grew up where Tony Hawk grew up. He's still out there doing what he loves to do. And so am I. Yes, that's 32 since we reset that Tony Hawk meter. It's probably like 1,000. I get it all the time. If you do want to watch a video where I mentioned it in the video, I'll go ahead and throw that in the chat for you right there and make you laugh. So thanks for coming in. So we get that all the time, so I made a little alert for it when he comes up. He's trying to retire. Don't tell anyone he's Tony Hawk. I am not Tony Hawk. I am terrible at skateboarding, everybody. I am really bad. I know my limits, especially at my age, everybody. Hey, there we go. Showing some love. Thanks for that sub love. That's awesome. I'm in. Coke in. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. And showing some sub love, everybody. Now, here's what you do, everybody. When somebody hits that sub button, everybody else goes in the chat. You throw some love in there because we take that love, we amplify it, we send it right back out there. So I want to see a bunch of hearts in the chat right now, everybody. It's a brand new sub. Thanks for coming and hanging out. So again, I have that as fun. Now you're going to see some next level gameplay up here because I'm the gaming tycoon. I've been gaming for 50 years, everybody. And so you can see I'm doing spreadsheets. I'm doing maps of Subnautica 2. Plus, we might actually even play the game itself. Right over here. So we're rocking our spreadsheets of where all the resources are, where we can go and search for anomalies and all that kind of fun stuff. And man, we got so much stuff we could do. But I did see to the east here, we have some Celestine as well. Now, we've only done this area, and I know there's at least 2 more areas to the east. And so we're going to make a whole nother map that goes along with the east area here, and then we'll probably try to align these maps at some point. But we're going to make a whole nother sucker over here. And that's what I feel like they've done, everybody. They've done this size, because you can see it's pretty square. It's pretty square overall, the whole map. And this whole backside here is rounded too. I can tell you that this goes down to here and then down to there. We can figure out where that actually is, move that down, and then bring this blue part around and try to figure out where that is. Because we know this one is not on the edge, but this one is. This one's right on the edge, so we know that that comes around there over here. So we know that this comes up like this. This is the edge here, and then comes across, and then goes down. Oh, I forgot to mark these north bases. We got a north base there. And we're trying to get one there. There we go. And then we have a north base down here. There we go. There we go. North scan 1. Right there. So we got a lot of bases, as you can see. Then we also have a bunch of buoys that show us the edge of the world. And again, I next level games, everybody. Again, this is called Cartography. Oh, speaking of, hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I take my cloak off. Whew, starting to get hot in here, everybody. Sun's starting to get going. You like that? That's called a stealth boy. If you've ever played Fallout, I'm the only one who's got it anywhere, on any platform, anywhere, everybody. I'm the only one who's got his very own stealth boy. So as you can see, I had next level games. So now we know all the resources are, and we know where we can find all the anomalies and all that stuff. So we don't have to just wander around guessing. But now we got a big question. And that big question is, where are we going to move our primary base? Because right here is the starter area of the base, or the game. That's where we started, and we used that as the reference, where we found, okay, this far that way, this far that way. And we know if we go east, it just drops off, and we've gone really far east. There's a bunch of stuff out there. But that area is really hard to explore because, one, it's really deep, and my vehicle keeps getting damaged from that deep. But we did discover today, because we really got brave, and we went out to the Leviathan, and Leviathan was out there, and we threw the flare out there, and he started following the flare. So we know that the Leviathan can be tricked by the flare. So if you're going somewhere, get out of your ship, throw that flare, get back in your ship, and boogie on out of there as fast as possible. That is for sure. So those flares are really useful, so you want to get a lot of those flares going. But we don't need to stay here now in this zone, because we know where all the resources are. We've got tons of bases everywhere. We don't need our primary base here. We want to move our base way east. Now, I can go and just run it way, way east, and I already have a base way, way east, around almost 1,800, I think it is. Let's go see. Let's go turn in or turn on my other base. Now, my primary bases are in purple, and these bases I just made, I'm going to leave those in blue. Let me find my other base. I have Northwest Scan base in red. Or is it Far East base right here? So Far East base is in green, and that is 1,800. From the start, it's exactly 1,800 from where I'm sitting. Am I sitting under the thing? Yeah, oh my God, I made that exactly 1,800. I didn't mean to do that, but I did. So I'm betting 2,000, maybe even another 1,000 beyond that, maybe 3,000 east. We don't know, and don't tell me, because the way I play, everybody, is I basically talk out loud. I think out loud. So I say, hey, I'm going to go try this, or I'm going to go do that. I'm not asking for you to tell me anything. Remember, no backseat gaming. Don't tell me anything, because I like to play like if I'm really there. I don't look things up or any of that stuff. If I was really there, this is what I would do. I would collect resources. I would set up scanning everywhere so I could find the resources I need, and then I would just systematically go through each zone and look for resources that I need, just like I did in Subnautica. Now, of course, I didn't take it to this level. This is a whole nother level I'm taking it to today, because we have all these resources, so we might as well utilize those resources. I love this bump out thing, though. Look at this cool rounded bump out thing. I like that. It's really great for a whole bunch of those processor things, those things that are making stuff. Yeah, the whatever those things are called. What are those things called? Let's pretend like we're going to make one. Let's go back in here. I think they're called processors. What are these things called? Processors. Yeah, I was right. All right. So, again, we're trying to decide where we want to go. So, let's think it through. I think the eScan base is pretty great. This over here for a base, they're just constantly on me the whole time. That's not a great base when they're just like up in your business constantly. This is why this is nice in this kind of starter zone. And sure, it takes you longer to run all your resources back, but you're not like being irritated every 5 seconds. 5 seconds, which is annoying. So I feel like we'll just go east until it gets too annoying, and then we'll come back. Or we'll look for a really big open area, and that'll allow us to not have to go back so far every time we're trying to pick up resources or move resources forward. Because we know that the whole game now is going east. And that's what we were working on today to discover what are the extremities of the map. Now, remember, everybody, again, this all could change. They could add a bunch of stuff in a bunch of directions, and that's the fun part, everybody. That's the fun part, is that my map will actually become obsolete at some point in the next 2 years. And then we'll go make another one. And that'll be fun. Okay, so east. So we're going to go toward our east base. Let's turn off our far east base for right now, because we're going to need to make a base in between, too. Because there's another spot over there that I want to put a base at as well. And we'll have those as we'll have 3 central bases and a bunch of scan bases, basically. So this one here, I did not mark. This one is east. Yes, this is east 120. So this is, or 130. Yeah, I didn't mark that one. East 130. Okay, so that's no problem. We'll mark it. Let's do it. This is our East Scan 130. No, East Scan 1 was actually the name of that one. East Scan 1. It's just 130 offset. Okay, so East Scan 1, good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now we can see it when we're going this way. Okay. Now, I don't think I have one on eScan 2 either, because I can see that I don't see it in front of me. So we're going to need to tag that one too. Yeah, right here. Not marked. You scan 2.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Man, this is a big area here. See? That's a primo place for a real big base right there. Because you're right on the edge of the thing, but you're not quite there yet. Oh, you got this guy, though. Get away from me, guy. They just follow you and follow you. Yeah, it's a big area right here. Maybe we moved over this way a bit. Away from all that action. You know, I try to find a real chill spot. If you want to go into mayhem, you can. Look at this. Whoa. Tons of lead. And silver there. Got another base over here. Man, that is rocking full of lead in there. This is all the lead. All the lead over here. Ooh, and some copper. We got that base over there. Now, we'll probably end up replacing one of these bases because we don't need the overlapping base. So maybe, because this is more chill over here than the base that's over there, the fire scan base, the Firemax base over here, which we didn't mark. No, we got it marked right there, SC Scan 4. Right? Yeah. So, that one's like full of mobs and it's just constantly up in our business all the time. But over here, not so much. And you got a huge area here and it's right here where the drop-off is. So, this would be max distance away from the start area, which would be about 400, which means to the west, it would be about 700 that way if we need any resources away from the west. But we would also be closer. Oh, we got that big guy over there, though. Let's go left a little bit here. And I kind of feel like this spot right here. Again, you're kind of removed from all of the mobs, but you're still on the edge. And then we got a bit of a drop off here, so we could put our moon pool here. So I feel like moving it a lot, right? Not just a little bit. I feel like we should probably move it all the way out to here. We'll probably just leave those scan bases. I mean, that one's pretty close. Probably unnecessary now if I do put a base right here. But how far is that one? That one's 318. So that actually is a little too far from where I am, that thing. But the base itself is 415. Huh. That's 365. That's 123. So yeah, that's actually covering this whole area. Between that one and this one, it's scanning this whole area. So again, that's starting to see how that gray stuff, you're starting to go into that kind of fire area there. We got down in here. Titanium and copper that way. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of our leaping off point. And lots of space. Space is what I need for a big mega base. Crab walking around over there. Wherever my base is going to be. I wonder if they're kicking up this sand. That, or salt. Maybe that's what they're doing. Leaving little deposits of salt. Yeah, I feel like I'm just going to build a base out right here. Let's make some choices.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, maybe they'll get me a bunch of resources. See what happens when he runs into my base. Oh, he just glitches through it. Yeah, I'll definitely want to put the base this way, though. Because that'll get annoying. But this will be like the entrance, and then this will be the base. This is going to be a big old base, everybody. A big old base. Not enough titanium. How sad. We're going to need a lot of titanium, but when we take that other base apart, we can bring it over here. I feel like the first thing we'll want to do is make a moon pool. For sure. Take this out. So we'll make it where our moon pool can come in and just go right under here and go right here.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah. Gonna need a lot of titanium. Alright, so moon pool, come up, park here, and we have all of our stuff going forward. And we'll make it fancy. We got a bunch of sand. It looks like they're dropping resources over here too. See some copper right there. And we got these little guys in case we need some water or something. Awesome. I feel like that's our next move. Alright. So, we're going to go ahead and see. We don't have enough titanium for that either. Alright, hold on. We want to put a beacon on it. We'll go ahead and disassemble. No, we want to deconstruct, shrink mode. Just to get some titanium back. There we go. So we can put a marker on it. Yeah. Can we put this on the side? Because that would be awesome. Oh my god, you can put it right there on the side. It would be even cooler if you could rotate it. Alright. Yeah, oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What I really want to do, rotate it. Let's go in here. Grab that. Rotate. Rotate. Scroll wheel. Yeah, can't rotate it. I can rotate it that way, but I can't rotate it when it's flat this way. Well, that sucks. There's something you need to work on. You can rotate it when it's the other way. When it's like this, I can use the scroll wheel to rotate it. But it's on the front, I can't rotate it, so the sign of... Let's make a note of that. Suggestions. Rotate... what? What's the name of this thing? Rotate habitat beacon on when facing front on side of building. All right, make some notes there. All right, well, I'm just gonna put it on the side anyway because that makes it easy. But see, you can see it's not turned, so it's not reading properly. So that's annoying. Tycoon HQ. Alright, we got some work to do. We got to get some work going over here. Yeah, look at all these guys over here. And man, we probably got a bunch of quartz we can get, but we burned up all of our titanium now, so we got a lot of titanium to gather. But the thing is, when I disassemble this base, I'm going to get a bunch of titanium. And we're just going to move it all basically to the east. And we should be able to see that base. Tycoon HQ, which we're going to change now to purple. There we go. Make it easier for us to know what's what. Speaking of titanium. I always try to see if I can pick any of these up. Of course, the hardest thing, finding where the heck your thing went. Let's see if we scan this. Nope. I'm always amazed when there's more stuff I haven't scanned. I mean, I'll scan a lot of stuff. But now I scanned it. I'm going to mark it. Did I scan it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Awesome. Oh yeah, it's going right down in now. Coming through. Playing some bumper cars. And I'm sure there's a bunch more stuff that I haven't scanned, everybody. I really feel like it should go away, though. Whenever you scan that stuff, so you don't keep looking at it 50 times. Oh, I should write that down, too. I should be writing all these suggestions down over here. Should be writing them down all night. Remove items when you scan them, like tools and such. So that you don't keep looking at it and say, did I scan that, did I scan that, did I scan that? So I just act like I'm going to build something there just to block my repetitive looking at the same thing. And I did that in Subnautica as well. That fish is the bane of my Subnautica. I wonder if the edge will stay edge of the map, or will they add zones in that direction? I have a feeling they're going to add a bunch of stuff, because it does say there's still a work in progress. So everything could change. It's not like I'm going to take this playthrough and carry it through on the release, everybody. I would start completely from scratch again. Oh, we need some water. Over here. Oh, that's not water. Over here. We got it. We got it. We did it. We did it. Make some more. Over here, same thing. Get on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Put some more in there. Give me more stuff. I got that overclocked. It hasn't caught fire yet, so I'm assuming it's good. Oh, look at my batteries over there. Look at my batteries. We need to get more power. More power. I feel like 3 of those overclocked, and you wouldn't need any of that solar up above there, or even 4 of those overclocked. You wouldn't need any of that solar at all. And I might do that on the other bays. I might take all the solar out, but we are pretty close to the sun, everybody. So one of the things that I like to do with my base too is create like a solar roof that you just put a ladder and you go up there so it's above the water, and then you just put all your solar up there, and then it's connected by a pipe to the one down below, which you'll see me do. I'll probably do that right above where the entrance is. But we got a lot of stuff to deconstruct here and a lot of stuff to do. How are we doing on time? We are 8 hours in, so we're doing pretty good over here. And we're going to take out all this stuff that we were just goofing off with. Get out of here. And all that. Look at that. Got our titanium back for that, too. Pretty sweet. Take out all these decorations. Decorations take up resources. I don't like it. I don't want you using up my resources that I need for my mega base. Well, I could have dropped that stuff off. I had to have some titanium. Okay. So we should probably start to just drop all of this in here like a so. Oh, not that, not this. Let's put this in equipment. And this we'll put in water. All right, we got to deal with the food situation. Okay, so we got that going. So do we need this scanner? Probably not. But we'll need the scanner. We'll need the scanner for this spot because this spot is scanning this area. So we're going to need to convert this base into a smaller base. I built that way up there, but kind of feel like it's too close to that thing.
Warning. Power offline.
Put this base really low. And then we can put all of our crops and stuff on the top.
Connected. All systems online.
Yeah, we got some reworking to do here first.
Warning. Power offline.
Here's a question. If we go and we use our cultivation, then we extend the cultivation. It'll just extend its way out there. Okay, cool. So you can just use that as a foundation, and then you can just cultivate it out. Digging it. All right. And then simple hatch. Simple hatch should be facing the life pod. This way. And then it's going to need its own solar power.
Power connected. All systems online.
Really like this, putting it right here. Then it's not taking up space on the top of your base. This is starter scan. We're going to call that one. And then we're going to take the scanner out of here. We're going to put it in there. So we're going to turn this base into just a simple scan base. There we go. What do we got here? Dang, a lot of resources for right at the beginning of the game. Look at that. Pretty awesome. Then we're going to go over here and see. We can't do it because we're too far. So we'll just go over here. And we shall make an entrance to this. Go in here. We will do this. We will then deconstruct that, and then we will put that right here.
Welcome aboard.
And we always, and no matter where we go, we always have a fabricator. All right, so that is good. And do we really need to have these here? I don't think so. Maybe one of those there. So we'll put that up here. Tony, where's my things? Maybe I just can't make them. Right here, tailing chest. There we go. Oh man, we should take a break though. Take a break. All right, let's get this thought out here. Again, before we move all this, you definitely want to leave a little bit of this behind so that if I do need any of this, it'll be right here. So I'm going to make like a whole bunch of these in a row. Need more? Some of that in there. Actually, that will keep. All right, then we'll get a bunch of these. Oh, I need the medical gel sacks.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Need titanium. If I move back closer to the base, I can do it from over here. Oh, I can. All right, cool. Bingo. Yeah, see, kind of L-shaped that out. What else do I need? Mimic pylon. What do I do with those mimic pylons? That's a good question. Let's get some of these first. Put a bit of everything in here. And if we ever need it, we know where it is. Could have probably put that over a little bit, but what it is what it is.
Welcome aboard.
Can't remember how to get that. I know I put that down at some point. Can't remember. Oh, I just need the pulp and then a little copper. Ah, okay, I forgot. Pulp's easy. I got tons of that. In fact, I Came back before I even can collect the rest of that. Okay. Again, we're going to take all of our resources, so we probably want to do this while we can. You still shock us? Well, it doesn't seem to. All right, we got all the different resources that we know of so far in there. And then we can just leave that base as is. And then we can just leave stuff in this base for it to be used for food or whatever. Probably a good idea to go in here and do us a solid and get ourselves a wall locker. And we can probably get that by... Oh boy. Got a bunch of that in there.
Welcome aboard.
I should put that up higher. Put the locker here. The fabricator above it. Oh, yeah. I like that a lot. Man, I totally forgot about that. See, this way you put this stuff down at the bottom here. Like that. And then put all other stuff at the top. So say you go to bake something. Like some food or something. Then you just take the food, throw it in there. I'd leave you some food and water. I usually leave it in all my different places. So if I'm there and I don't want to run all the way back, it's kind of like stocking it up for the future. All right, I wonder how many of these are now empty. That's a good question. That one is now. Not that one. Holy moly, we got a lot of resources. All right, let's go this side. Drop this stuff in here. Okay, so those are higher end stuff there. Titanium here. Silver. Titanium, this out of there. Put that there. Take this and this out. These would be what I call low priority to be moved. And then you would have higher priority like titanium, quartz, that kind of stuff. And you can start taking these out. I don't need to move them because I'm not really going to move them anywhere. I'm just going to dismantle them and then really move them. I'll move them all the way across the whole entire world. At least a good portion of the world. Like so. Okay, and then over here, put the silver in here. And that's it. Okay. Then what we would do is go through and consolidate this down to see how much of this is actual resources or what it is. Maybe even combine items that are very similar to each other to look at the scale of how much stuff we still have. And then we would decide, okay, what do we want to move first? What do we want to move second? So we can expand the base to accommodate all of this stuff that we want to move. Now, we know we could build this exact base over there. How do we know? Because when we take this out, we're going to have those resources to rebuild it. So that's the thing you'd want to do. Now, I would start with moving your recharging, some of your batteries. I would move all the production, that kind of stuff, for sure. And then I'd probably, make it nice and big like this. Give it a bit of an airy feel. So it doesn't feel all jammed up. And then we just make a big long wall of resources with a nice moon pool. Kind of feel like this moon pool also doesn't need to be this big. Just a nice small moon pool, just enough for the vehicle to get up, get in there, and then you're good. You have multiple players, you would want a bigger moon pool, but mostly you really just need a small moon pool, just enough to make that come up, because those wings go up and then it comes up, so you're good. So you can make that pretty small. I mean, it's kind of cool. You can just look down in the water, though. That's cool. But I feel like really unnecessary. So yeah, we'll take all this up. I wonder if I could just deconstruct that thing. Yeah, there we go. Probably want to end up just putting this over here. Oh, and to put the battery in there too. Oh, we're going to charge the battery. Better idea. That battery in there to charge.
Caloric intake.
Have some of that. Okay, this one empty now. We were making a lot of food and water, so, and food and water probably something to use the larger things with, and when you fill one of those up, or you know, both the water and the food, then you're fine. The reason why I'm double stacking these is because, again, this is 20 and this is 20, so that's a total of 40. But if I put the other one in, this one, you can see one, it is almost the width of two of those. And so if I put this here, basically this is 80 slots worth of stuff, or I can put one of those down and it would be 30 slots. 80 slots, 30 slots. I mean, you got to go in and out of more boxes, but still, it's going to craft from those boxes anyway. So it definitely seems like that's the better option, is to just use the ones hanging on the wall as well. And you can just make it where, you know, you got it on this side, and then you can make it a wall down the center here, and you can put it on that side, and you just walk down the middle of the resources, kind of like you would in like a library or something, like just a storage room, like a stock room, full of resources, for sure. Look at those batteries are all full over there now too. Okay, so I feel like we got a lot to do, but I feel like we should probably take a break first, because we're probably gonna be moving a lot of, now that I think about it, a lot of the titanium and stuff over here. So we might want to put this back in like that. We're just gonna label this TI, titanium. So yeah, we can go ahead and remove this processor. In fact, we could put all the stuff for the processor over here too. The stuff that we might want to bring with us for specific things that we want to make.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay. I seeked it. We're going to need to bring a little bit of all of our plants as well. Let's make a note of that. All types plants. Plant, all type plant. So we'll want to just give myself a reminder to do that, and then we were fooling around with all this stuff. And this is all for making various things. And we will put them all in here. Make, what are those things called? Fabs. Make fabs. There we go. Just to remind me why I have that in that box. That's really cool. I'm definitely using that. Just got that unlocked. This is for fabricating vehicles. Don't need that right now, but definitely could use that later. Now the trickiest thing, taking out these lights. I left one of these lights in a thing and I couldn't figure out how to take it out because I left one of those lights in there. That was tripping me up. Tripping me up big time. Get this guy over here. We're going to leave our power for now. That's a lot of titanium right there. Holy moly. Like those rounded glass windows as well. Very cool. Also need a thing for animals. Fish. Put all my fish into that one. See, I bring all 6 of these boxes first. Because this would be the stuff that I just took out over there. That I would want to make on the other side. So much titanium. Yeah, she's getting decommissioned little by little. Shrink mode. That's so cool. It'd be nice if you could just slide across the whole thing. Take it out that way. Don't let me move it here. Oh, because there's solar panels up there, no doubt. You don't really even need an entrance of your moon pool, by the way. Because you could just... Alright, here we go. Oh, nice glitchiness there. Look at the sun. Oh, that's a cool shot. Is it setting or rising? Oh, look at the sparkles on the water. Just enjoy the moment. I think it's setting. That's cool. Yeah, setting. All right.
Welcome aboard.
Not crafting anything right now anyway, so it's no big deal. fact, I can take all this stuff off of me for now. Make this go a little faster. Take that whole window out now. Can't shrink any of this. I don't know why. Maybe it's like a support thing. I don't know. This is shrink mode, so you can just kind of shrink it in a little bit. Constructed by... Yeah. At some point we can just deconstruct the whole thing. Maybe we'll put one light back up over here. See what we're doing. Yes, lots of that there. Oh, there's one in the wall. That's not good. Okay, what can I do to make this easier? I feel like we could go in and fill that out a little bit. Look at a nice big window there. Cool. That's just to let some light in. Moon pool. We want to shrink, remove mode. I didn't want to shrink. Yeah, you can really shrink that in. I don't know if I just make it smaller. Kind of feel like I'm going to end up making that bigger so I can take that out. Yeah, just trying to make some room over here where I can move these over here instead. This way they're on the back side of the moon pool, and I can just grab all the stuff, jump in the thing over and over again. And I can take this whole front part out, hopefully. Looks like there's something attached to the side there. Come over here.
Seek caloric intake.
Thanks. Scary every time she says that.
Welcome aboard.
I'll stop for some food. My food over here. Half moon jerky. Cook some of these fish. I'm gonna go catch a whole bunch of them. And we don't have more water. Okay. High priority items there. Yeah, I'm putting all the high priority items in one area, and then all the other stuff will go over there. I'm trying to take all the stuff out so I can just take the whole base out at the same time eventually. And if I have issues with certain stuff, I'll just take those out too. You know what I should do is I should go in here and make this a lot easier on myself.
Welcome aboard.
By seeing if I have the stuff. Exterior standard elements. Yes, Lata. But we need a hatch. Can we put a hatch there? No. Corridor, no. How do we get the ladder to go to the roof? This is a good question. Put a hatch on. Put the hatch on the bottom or on the top of something? No, only on the side. If you can't put it on the bottom, most likely you can't put it on the top. Can put a ladder on the side. Too bad you can't. Too bad I can't change the height of the thing. Shift key. Don't hit the shift key. I can't change the height of it. Why can we not change the height? Alright, something else. Change the height via option plus scroll wheel when building. That would be awesome. What I'm trying to do is make it where I get up on the roof. I think I can get him from here. Got it. Nice. Trying to see up over the thing. See, it's built too high. I can't see up over it. Nothing else up there. At least not that I see. Yeah, it's kind of wild to be up here. Look at that. It looks so close. But it's not. Always looks closer than you think. Okay, so we're making some progress here. What about down in these things here? Are these full? Nope. Nope. Alright, cool. Use those up.
Welcome aboard.
Dang, got all these full. Very, very full. Which is awesome. You see, I think you'd want to put a window in the ceiling. But you need to use something that has a window in the ceiling. Like this nook thing. There's a window in the ceiling, which is cool. Okay, so we got that kind of squared away. We need to put more of that away in there. But we don't have any power.
Welcome aboard.
We have power there, but we're not using any power, so that's also helpful. Kind of feel like I want to fix this. Is there something here I need to fix? Yeah, there's something right there on the roof. Kismet Love Train coming in. Who's that showing some love? Oh, Gifted Sub coming in. Who's getting that gifted anonymous sub love? Let's see. Right here, Whimsy. Congrats, Whimsy. Make sure to show some love in the chat. Big time. Let me catch up in the chat there. See how I got wrapped up? I get everybody. I got all wrapped up. Let's see. Hey, Kismet, do I have to be subscribed to get the Kiz Caps you give out? No. Everybody gets the Kiz Caps I give out. Don't have to be subscribed. In fact, if you just lurk in the channel, you're also getting Kiz Caps, whether you're subscribed or not. Just hit the follow button. Everybody earns them, everybody. Again, everybody has a chance to win all giveaways. I've noticed I don't get them when watching, and you give them out. Yeah, you should get them. You should be getting them by default just by lurking. Usually, again, as a sub, you get 3 times the amount, but if you just lurk, you'll get them. That's for sure. Yeah. I've been doing that for 10 years or 8 years or however long I had those loyalty points. If it's been years, I wonder if the edge will stay. Yeah, the edge. Oh, yeah. I see you found Satisfactory Fred's underwater cousin. They're getting in the way as usual. I know, right? It's always that way, everybody. It's always that way. That is for sure. Okay, so trying to figure out what the problem is here. There is something that's right here that's blocking my ability to get rid of that. But really, when I get rid of the whole thing, I can just get rid of it all at the same time, hopefully, and it will just go down to whatever the small thing is. Right here, it has an attachment. It's probably some light or something that I put there, and or an attachment, because I kind of saw the power was going up there this whole time, so I might have put a power attachment there, and I just can't seem to see it in that power attachment. But again, I could probably just deconstruct the whole thing once I have all the resources moved.
Welcome aboard.
I can shrink mode this now. And shrink mode anything else. Yeah, that's funky. That is funky. Kind of cool how you can just look out there even when you're getting an idea for it. See how there's something right there? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but let's get to work on this stuff. We might even label it. See again how nice it is when it just lets the light in. Very nice. Silver. Put that in now. We know this side's going to be like titanium and all these basics. Let's just see if we can get the silver. A little bit of consolidation of loot. But really unnecessary. I'm just holding the mouse button down, by the way. If I see any silver, it'll just grab all of it. I think it should be control click. Oh, that one is empty. Take that one out. See any empty ones, we'll just take those out, and that's just process of elimination. Right there. Silver.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah, I might. Oh, there's some silver. Not silver. Lots of silver. Alright, let's put the silver away first. Do a little bit of organization before we move all this stuff. This way, if I'm looking for silver, I know where it is. But once I move it to the other base, I won't be worried about labeling it all. I'll just call it resources, like here. Where did I see that silver? Somewhere. There it is. That one's empty. More silver. Okay, now we know where all of our silver is. Okay, more silver. Boom. We put the fish in there? We did. Okay. Titanium. Again, we're going to move all the titanium first. Titanium, copper, quartz. Then move all the rest after that. Alright, we'll just take this out. Decommission that. Take all this deal there. We might as well just work on that now. We have so much of it. Yep, right there. Gonna be going a bit faster. I hope you don't mind, because I'm gonna be getting this done now. Blazing this stuff. Cool. Just taking a census of what's in all these boxes real quick here. A lot of like plant stuff. I don't really need to bring all that plant stuff. I can just bring a little bit of it. And then this is lith for short. Over here, we will put the titanium on this side. And then the rest of this, I probably don't need to label. I can just go and grab like the ore resources, which I just grab all this. Lithium, this kind of stuff. This, no. That one's almost empty. Sulfur. Gold. No. Oh, sulfur. More sulfur. Lots of sulfur. This is mostly plants. And don't really need to carry all those plants over there, because I can just, once I get there, I can just make some beds and then make more plants. So I could just leave all that stuff behind. Oh, why do I got that in there? Don't need that in there. Let's put this in here as a high-end item. And then we'll go over here and just whatever we got, we'll throw in here. Throw some... Let's take this out of here and we'll put that lead in there. And then all of this stuff.
Dehydration.
I can always get more peeps. So let's get this out of here. Okay, let's consolidate this down. Take all this out. Put all that in there. Not the sand, though. I'm going to keep this, the salt. I haven't seen too much of that crab feces, but I did see some of it. Okay, more of this. Move that over here. Actually, let's put that on this side. Get in there. All right, just consolidating. So those two are pretty full. We could probably just put these two in there. Take this out, decommission that one. That one's empty too. Nice. Empty now. There we go. Again, you see I'm just moving this down so I can take out the rest of the building. And I'm just keeping all these plants over here. I eventually want to take these plants, but not all of them. I'll just take one of each thing and then I'll plant them. And then if I need more, I'll just plant more, that kind of thing. Because that's way easier than, going back and forth 500 times for this. See, we got a bunch of resources now. Probably going to end up putting another one of these here. Might as well just do it now. There we go. Run this titanium over here if we have room. There we go. And then some of this aconite, which we found out and about. Oh, more loot. Any more of that? Yeah, right here. In there. Just this. Nope. And that. I'm separating the ore from the rest of that. Throw those in there. Put all those in there and these in there. All this in here. Titanium over here. Get in there. Why don't we just take it out? Yeah, so you got to empty it first. I didn't even try because I just assumed that was the issue. And I was right. Yeah, we got a lot of all of this. Best to organize it first before you start to move it, because it's going to take a lot longer. If you're just taking a bunch of stuff and then you have no storages to put it in, that could definitely happen. Stick another one in the side there. No, can we stick it on the window? Well, that'd be kind of cool if you stick it on the window. Kind of makes me want to just go ahead and shrink. All right, last one. Well, let me shrink it beyond that point. I swear there's something right there.
Warning. Power offline.
Why is that so weird? Well, let me shrink it.
Fresh water intake.
Welcome aboard.
That weird way it's doing the supports and stuff. Very strange.
Aboard.
I was just wondering, it's got an edge like that, it's got a little marker. It's like a support or something under there. It won't let me take it out. But maybe when I take all the stuff out, it'll let me take it out. I don't see anything specific like a light or something. And again, it might be something on the top up there that I don't know that's causing it. All right. So we got all that stuff there. We've got this in here, which we could probably take out now. We'll just make that as we need it. Again, more of this stuff over here. We can try to find a place for it over there. There we go. And then more titanium over that way. Again, we're going to leave a lot of titanium behind. We can't shrink this back down. But we'll come back and we'll just try to take the whole thing out. Okay. What else can we do? We could probably tie the two powers together too. For now. Power transmitter here.
Welcome aboard.
Keep the lights on. Okay. We got a lot of moving to do. So we're just going to grit the resources, move it, expand it, expand it, move it, all that kind of stuff back and forth. But first, what we're going to do is go ahead and take a little bit of a break, like so, because, man, we are, we're really pushing it here. Or wait, maybe we should call it there. Better idea, everybody. We're going to actually call it there. Because then what we can do is just save here. Then we're going to override the stream tonight. Allow me to rest up. Give me enough time to rest up. And then come back and do it again. Otherwise, we're going to be going all the way to 12. And then I'll be exhausted for the stream tonight. So we'll come back. When we come back tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to move the whole base. Decommission this whole thing. Figure out why that's being weird. And then... have this whole entire base over there, and then just the small base will be left, which would be great. And this is just going to be like ferrying it back and forth. And because the way we have it set up, it's going to go very fast because we have it all set up. Okay, we'll grab all the titanium, a little bit of quartz, a little bit of copper, and then we'll run it over there. And then we'll just expand the base so we have enough room for all the things that we're going to do. Like one of the first things we'll do, of course, is set up the moon pool. So we can just come up, go right in the moon pool, and then drop off the loot. And then turn right around and go and run back out of there again. And then just back and forth, because that's a long way to go. It's like 700 we have to go back and forth. But we'll get it done. We'll get it all going on. I think this base will be way better over there. And I'll probably make this base a little smaller because it doesn't need to be this big. And I would probably put my bigger base way over on the other side now. Probably one more thing over where we have that other base, the research base. Probably make a bigger base there. And then take these resources eventually, move them to that base, and then I won't have to travel as far for those resources. And again, we'll use our flares. We're going to do a whole bunch of stuff. We'll build a whole bunch of scanning. And we'll need to do a bunch of the other type of power, either thermal plant, which can do 1 to 16 energy. But really what we need is... you know what they need in this game? They need a submerged room. An interior submerged room. Yeah, the reason why they need that in that interior submerged room, you could make it where you have, say, a skylight at the top. That light would come in, and you can put your plants in there. Put your plants in there and that kind of stuff. Now, again, they might have the things like they have in Subnautica, which is one of my favorite things, where they have these rooms that you can make where in the middle is like a fish tank. And so you can put all your fish in there, and they'll breed and whatnot. It's awesome. And then you take them and you put them in your bio thing, and it grinds them up. All that kind of fun stuff. So yeah, very, very cool. And again, I work on very efficiency first, everybody. So I go in and I just make everything square before I make it super fancy. But you can see that's adding a lot of light there too. So we'll add a lot of that, and then probably add this nook. Can we change the nook out to this? Oh, I feel like I got to take the... Gotta go into deconstruct, shrink mode. Again, it'd be nice to take these out in a sequence. I think I gotta go into shrink mode here, and then try to add the nook. That nook is real big, bro. Yeah, bigger. It's gotta go all the way to there. Okay. Deconstruct, shrink mode. Yeah, why can't I shrink that more than that? It's like I should be able to shrink it by multiple, but I just got it. It goes pretty fast, though. And then... Still no. Can't get that nook in there. We'll get it. Shrink mode. Nook. There it is. There it is. Oh, turn the sound back on. Yeah, cool. Can you add windows back this way? Add window here? No. Yeah, see, that's cool because you also get the light from up above. So, you'd almost want to just do that instead of doing this. Deconstruct the whole window. Yeah, there we go. And then another nook. That way. Now it's not wide enough.
Welcome aboard.
You can't connect the nooks to each other. That's what I would want to do. I'd want this to be, you know, rounded all the way down, to have a big long area. This is just like a pop out. I mean, hey, a nook is a nook. I guess, you know, it's its name. But you would want that to go that way. And my things might be in the way here, too. I would think. What do we got in these ones at the end? Nothing. We'll move this silver over here now. Yeah, so it does have a gap between it. Again, I would want that to be right there. Attach to the side of this. Again, you'd want to go nook and then extend, extend, extend. Again, now you've got that part there. But then again, you can put stuff on there, like your rechargeable stuff. Just kind of look out. I'm sure there's more pieces I haven't even discovered yet. We'll get to it. So weird I can't take that little curvy part out right there. Probably a support or something down there. Eventually I'll just take the whole building out. Whoa, look at that. Weird stuff going on there. All right, that's what we're going to do. Manual save, come back to it next time. I think 9 hours is good enough. Here we go. Oh, there we go. I said, hey, we had a lot of fun, everybody. That's basically what I said. And that's next time we'll go in and do all of this. We'll move this whole base. And then we'll go over to the higher end areas and try to scan a bunch of stuff over there. But we can go to every single scan base now and look at every anomaly, everything that's nearby, and scan all of that. Or we can just move on to the higher end areas because we know we're going to get higher end items or items that we haven't seen yet. Over there, but if we missed anything over here, we can come back and we can go ahead and do all of that as well. So yeah, very, very fun. So we'll get all of that going on in a bit later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And again, we will take over. We will do a stream takeover, and then also on Thursday. So we're just going to keep this momentum going because this is fun, everybody. Really, really fun. And I kind of feel like I'm getting toward the end. Again, since I have found a bunch of the resources, I'm sure there's a bunch more resources and maybe some storyline for me to still do. I should have been paying more attention to the storyline. That's one of my suggestions is when it says, hey, there's something this way, you should go look at that thing in that way. I still not found that way to get in that room. I want to find out how to get in that room and click that thing and do whatever I'm supposed to do in that little room. I have no idea. But don't tell me. We'll figure it out. Again, this is how I would do it if I was really there at the time. So, again, thanks to all the peeps coming up over here. Thanks to all my Patreon supporters down there for showing the love. Here's my schedule right over here. Now, again, we're going to override Wednesday with Subnautica 2, Thursday, Subnautica 2. Then on Friday, we're going to do some team play with my crew. We're going to do some Dune Awakening. I'm still working on that server. Got to get that server back up or that server up. Our Conan server's up right now. And again, if you want to come join us, I'll probably be on there for like 3-4 hours on each of those. And then, of course, back on Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some epic team play, everybody. Holy mackerel, we restarted. And we're testing out how the jars work at the very beginning of the game and the apiary, or basically the bee collector, and how that affects the playthrough of the beginning of the game. We're doing like a 3.0 practice run because we're really just playing 2.6, but we're doing a 3.0 practice run, see how far we can get before 3.0 actually drops. And then if it does drop as like a streamer weekend or something like that, of course, we'll have a bunch of fun having a streamer weekend. And then we will actually play it all the way through in 3.0. So we'll see how that goes. And we're doing custom base run this time. And when it comes out in 3.0, we'll do a custom base run where we start with a basic kill box, a basic production base. And then we go ahead and we move biomes as we go along. We'll probably be right by the trader. Makes it much easier. Because you're always kind of going back to that trader in each of those biomes, especially if you've got a trader that's in the middle. This way you can go to the other traders from the middle of your base. You don't have to travel really far and really back and all of that every time, especially at the beginning of the game. You really want to keep your travel time down. So that's my schedule over there, everybody. And we're also going to go ahead and have you guys run out. Hit that subscribe button if you're over there on YouTube. Hit the like button and leave a comment down below. Again, you're going to see those links right there. Make it nice and easy just to pop over to YouTube. Hit that subscribe button, which is basically the follow button. If you did enjoy the stream, you want to become a member on YouTube, you can do that as well. You also have the ability to do super thanks or any of that kind of stuff if you want. You can also check out the Twitter, twitter.com/KismetBP, aka x.com now. Hit that follow button. I do put a bunch of stuff up there when I go live, when I see giveaways, jobs up that are up for grabs. Might be your dream job. You never know. You never know. So I'm always looking for that kind of stuff to throw up there for you guys if I see it, somebody else posting that kind of stuff. As well as you can check out the Discord, discord.gg. That's really where I put most of the information, all in one spot for you to go check out. Very easy to find, even easier just by clicking that link right down below there. You can also check out the website, kismet.gg, as well as go to patreon.com/Kismet. How easy is that, right? That's super easy, right? That's super easy to go over there and get it going on. Now, we're going to start up a Kismet love train, everybody. So we're going to go ahead and throw that love train in the chat. Now, I haven't seen you guys participating enough. We're going to work on that today, right now. Now, here's what I want you to do, everybody. We're going to go into chat. We're going to grab the Kismet love train. I'm going to show you how to get it done right now. I'm going to grab it right out of there. I'm going to copy it, or you can make your own Kismet love train. And you just copy and you paste it right back in the chat. The more I see people doing that right now while I'm queuing up the raid, I will give you more Kiz caps as well. Let's go see who else is playing some Subnautica right now and who needs some love. Let's see. Bunch of peeps playing some Subnautica right now. Let's see. Anybody with a funny title? I usually look at their people's titles first, everybody. I think it's funny when they got some good titles and whatnot. They put some effort into it. There's a good one. There's a good one. Let's go see. I know that reference. I know that reference. Yeah, right here. All right. I've never rated this person before, I don't think. No, I have followed them. I have rated them. Oh, okay. Well, I already rated that person. I already rated that person. Again, I try to raid new people, everybody. I've rated thousands of people here on the channel. Let's see if even my team is on. No. None of my crew is on right now. And again, I don't raid. I try not to raid big streamers, everybody. I raid the small streamers, the ones who really appreciate that love. Because, you know, they're out there grinding to those 5 or 10 viewers. Let's see. There's a dog in that one. Again, some of these people don't have cams, so I look for a funny title and a good cam. Here's another good title. All right, let's see if I've rated this person before. It's funny how many people I have rated, everybody. Sometimes I can't rate anybody because I rated them all at some point. I mean, I can re-rate them again. But yeah, this guy's over here having some fun. I can see already. All right, this guy then. I tell you, it takes me a minute. So while I'm doing that, everybody, you can be throwing that Kismet Love Train in there. Come on now, let's participate. Let's go show some love. This is what the Kismet Love Train's all about. Let me get in here, and I gotta press some buttons over this way. There we go. And I gotta get that raid started up right over there. There we go. All right, we got that going. Now I'm going to go ahead and grab the Kismet Love Train right here. And we're going to get it ready to go into their channel. There we go. And that's it for me, everybody. We're going to roll on out of here. Again, I'm going to be back tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some more Subnautica. We're going to stream Override, then on Thursday, and then more fun for the rest of the week. But let me go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kiss caps because I see Rotisserie G in there, Peter getting ready for the Kismet Love Train. Let's roll it on out of here. Again, see you guys tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to move that base, do some epic stuff. Here we go.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching.